Can I talk about that? I had requested. Ooh, I think I can. That's interesting. Wow. Huh. New advanced flavor. Hey, what's up, Fuji? How are you? New advanced flavor came out. Horchata. Creamy cinnamon sweet horchata flavor. Wow. That's interesting one for energy for like an energy type of drink. That's interesting as hell. But I'm doing great, man. Doing great. Getting going for the day. I'm tired. Had some stuff to do, and now I'm like getting on. I'm gonna do just endless farming today because I need to get NEATHIRON. So we're gonna hit 300 tonight, probably. Because I'm gonna do a 24 probably and just blast for like 24 hours straight farming. We're gonna save up a bunch of gear. Get all set up. Oh, I didn't get the animus. Thought I saw a chest over there. I was wrong. And now that I learned about a couple things too, there's some interesting stuff to test as well. You're doing good, eating some spicy ramen. Nice, nice. That's always good. I don't know why I went for those orbs. There's no point. World boss in an hour? Yeah. I'm gonna be doing some things today. That is for sure. But we've got plenty of time to farm. I'll be doing World Boss a few times. We'll be doing Asmodan at some point. I gotta go farm Andy and Dury first. Bop. On the 12th, yeah. Is it Monday the 12th? Yeah. The 12th, Monday, yep. And we're gonna go over patch notes tonight at some point. I already read them. Everything's good. Spiritborn got even stronger, so my evade build got even better, which is pretty funny. Because there was two different things fixed on it, and both of them will make the Spiritborn a lot stronger. It might not make like a giant difference, but you'll definitely see more damage output now from that build. Pretty crazy. Super happy about it. Accidentally reverted changes from like season 9, I think it was, and they reverted the changes on accident. I don't know how you do that on accident, but somehow they reverted the changes. Yeah, Spiritborn last season was crazy. Actually, who do I have on here now? Beast. Oh, man. Hey Pyro, hi Jesse. Congrats on that, Fuji. That's huge. Mmm. That didn't feel good. Any belly boy? No belly. Okay. We're gonna be in for a long stream today. I'm super excited. I'm planning on doing at least a 24 if I can, because we got some farming to do. So, eh, I'm good. How are you, Hub Girl? Yeah, I'm at 0 NEATHIRON right now, so I'm like, ugh. I'm gonna go run like a ton of stuff today. Get a ton of boss mats back up, ton of everything back up. I'm doing great, Pyro. How are you? Oh yeah, I always have advanced, dude. I'm sponsored by them, so yeah, I definitely are. Always have advanced here. But I only had 1 cup of coffee today. That's the only reason I'm having it this early. Usually I wait and don't have it early, but I only had 1 cup of coffee today, and I'm like, ugh. You're not doing good? What's going on, man? Hopefully that flips for you. Cause yeah, I'm doing fantastic, man. Jamming out, getting ready. I've been having a blast. We finally got a couple nice pieces yesterday during all that sanctification. It took hours and hours and hours, but lovely. Yeah, of course. I care about the community. Hope you guys are all doing good. Hopefully your weeks were fantastic. We're going into the weekend. We get to jam out now. That's why I'm like, hey, right now is the time. Like, I don't have to end at 4:30 in the morning, so it's like I might as well just stream. Because I'm going to be just farming anyway. And the family left for the night. My nephew left for the weekend. My niece is upstairs on the couch just watching movies, and we're the only two here. So I'm like, hey, have fun. Sit there and watch your movie. They'll be back later. Hey, what's up, Aaron? How are you? I'm gonna sit here and just jam out on bosses for a bit. And then probably do some treasure breaches when I get sick of bossing, and then go back to bossing, and then treasure breaches, and then go back to farming, and then ugh. Entertain yourself, you know? I mean, she's old enough. She doesn't like to hang out with me anyway. If I was up there, she would just go to her room and sit there in her room with the door closed. She's, 17 now? I think she's 17 now. She just turned 17, or she's gonna be 17. I can't remember now. But I don't get to talk to her very much. No, kids don't suck, man. Kids don't suck. You need to do your treasure breaches too. I mean, they give NEATHIRON sometimes. What's up, Ninetails? How are you, buddy? Definitely mixing up one of their favorite flavors, though. One of their most popular. This rainbow candy one is so good. It is so good. It's very sour, though. You doing okay? Well, hopefully you get, you're doing better soon, too. 250. That's kind of shit. Shining armor, but it's 215 out of 250. It's kind of crappy. But yeah, no. She likes to stick to herself. And then the one kid went to he went to some camp for the weekend to help out and do some stuff. So I will be. Right now I'm just getting Hoss. He says posture check and everything. Spamming me today. Yeah, right now I'm just getting I've only got 11 Huss now. Which is why I said I'm gonna do some boss farming, get my Huss up. Then swap to treasure breaches whenever I get bored of them. You got too many points to play with? Run. Hmm. Good God, dude. Hi, Violet. Can you control your boyfriend? Your man? What is he doing? Apparently I need to do this. And I need this. And then what else did I see in there? I saw this. I think I saw a stretch at some point. I don't even know. Oh, God. Cowl on. Oh, yeah. Glasses off. Stretching. Jeez, Aaron. What are you doing to me, sir? I know you did all of them. That's why I'm like, I gotta stretch. I gotta drink. I gotta... Ugh. This is a funny way to start stream. We've never done this before. Stretching on full cam, too. And then I gotta do a kendama trick with no glasses, which is funny. I don't know if I can do that easily. I should do something simple. Just lighthouse or something so I don't have to swing. Or lunar, actually. Yeah, it's gonna be hard in this tight ass area without glasses. I can't see shit, Aaron. And the cowl on. Yeah, I hit my finger. Yay, you're making me be a clown today. To start stream. Don't. I am trash today, too. Although I haven't played again in a week. Only when you guys are making me redeem lately. I need to get back on that when I wake up every day. A couple more. Because I want to get it without the glasses, but I can't see shit. Spinning all weird right now. There we go. Yeah, I cannot do it right now. I am really shitty. Sit. Yeah, I can't do it. I'm trash. Whatever. Cause I can't see shit, man. It's so hard to do hand-eye coordination shit without glasses on. Yeah, he's way behind. Well, you did like 30 freaking things at once, man. Like, what do you want? That thing can't catch up. Hi, Violet. Hey, Moonstar. Oh. Yeah, he was tripping out because you did all of them, and it was like, Definitely no time. I can't read chat. Hammered and ripped after he posted his leaderboard pit run too. Oh god. Well, at least you got him done. If you guys don't know Miss Violet here, she's absolutely amazing. You should definitely check her out. You guys both got leveled this morning. That's funny. I thought about doing hardcore, but I need NEATHIRON on softcore so bad. I was like, I'm gonna go do this. But again, I need to get Huss back up, so I'm gonna start farming. I need to do the bosses anyway for XP, so I was like, whatever, I'll just do all the bosses, farm 300 while I'm doing that. And when I get done of sick of bosses, I'll go do those treasure breaches. Hey, I'm doing great. Congrats, dude. 100's awesome, man. That is huge. There's 2 more seals in there, hopefully. Seal. I should grab those gloves, too. It's not a seal. One's a wreath. Dang it. But you get them randomly from these bosses, too. So it's like I'm getting a little bit of NEATHIRON as I'm doing this, randomly. It's not very common, but... No title unlocked. No, you don't get nothing. I'm doing great too, by the way. I'm doing fantastic. Just getting ready to farm a bunch of bosses. Probably hit 300 during this stream, and hopefully. I slowed down a bunch, but I'll probably hit it this stream, I think. 230 is not terrible. No GA on Shining, though, which kind of sucks. Big time. Hey, what's up, Zem? I'm doing great, man. Doing great. Oh, I didn't hydrate either. Do it twice. The Violet plays both. We'll get the whole clan, or hopefully we can get more people in the clan playing hardcore. Be nice. Belly Boy came in. No GA items, huh? I didn't clutter it all. Oh, dude, yeah, I drink so much water. I drink like a gallon a day. A gallon away. Yeah, a gallon a day at least. Try to. Done it for years, man. Love water. Gotta do it. And then I drink too much coffee. I know that, but whatever. Hardcore is amazing, dude. Level 45, dude. Yeah, hardcore is so good. I was thinking, like I was telling you guys, I'm thinking about even getting rid of that one character so I can have 2 on hardcore and just get rid of the Eternal Realm one and say forget about it. I might. I wasn't going to. Give me the chest. Jeez. Oh, am I out? I'm finally out. Never mind. Because, yeah, I got to farm to 300 anyway, so I might as well just do it this way and use all my boss mats, open up the stash space instead of getting mats from anybody. Like, I don't need that. I'll just farm it myself. I'd much rather do that. Actually, I should probably check these, duh. 86. 125 pain orders. Those are tacits. I don't need those. Don't really need penitence. That's too low. Actually. Never mind. Said you rip after 7 to 10 levels at the beginning. Yeah, no, man. I've played it enough, and like after you've played a couple hardcore seasons, it's not too bad. You get used to it pretty quickly, and it's so like the adrenaline from it is so insane. Man, no, grab the loot, weirdo, not the chest. You don't have the mats for the chest. I'm just trying to pick some of this shit up. I probably shouldn't even have came back for it, to be honest. Because I don't really need the actual salvage materials at like a ridiculous amount on everything. Just need NEATHIRON. Your anti-hardcore adrenaline, it's the same stuff, what I mean? Yeah, I mean after a while you've played it so much it would be that way, right? So I still got some Yuri to do. What else do I have in here? You like the challenge? Yeah, it is fun for that. Hey, what's up, Mama Swiftto? How are you? Yeah, Yuri. 200 mass on you, Yuri. I do, you know me, I'll do all the redeems, I don't care. The only time I don't do any of them is when I'm actually pushing on hardcore. That's it. If I'm going for like a higher level run on hardcore so I can actually pay attention, because I'm not just going to like throw stuff away over there, but other than that, I'm like, I'll do any redeem, I don't care. I'm doing great. Jamming out. Jamming out. Starting to farm up for the night. Starting to push towards the 300 area. Okay, well, it looks like my luck's carried over from yesterday, so we're good. Hey, how are you, Raz? That's almost a max aspect again, dude. What in the world? Anyway, hopefully you're doing well. If you guys don't know Raz here, she's another streamer that's absolutely amazing. Another part of the clan and streamer of D4. 71 to anointing, that's not too bad. But definitely deserves a follow. Please do that, you guys. Please do that. I think you need to go get your IRL on. Until you fall asleep. Drink till you fall asleep. Don't do that. Be careful, man. I mean, if you drink, I mean, but I don't drink at all. You happen to come across a 3GA Opus? Can you think of me? A 3GA Opus? I can try to. I've been rolling everything so that I can get decent gear and decent sanks, because my sanctification luck's been kind of trash, but I actually have one on right now. Thank you for that shriek. You don't have the gold? Yeah, I don't trade. I just farm for myself. That trading, man, just like whatever. I don't want to do it. Just want to farm for myself. That's why you guys see me farming all the time. I'm just like, I'll just farm. I don't care, endlessly. And then when I'm out of mats, I'll go farm mats back. That's part of the rotation. That's why I'm like, I don't even mind it. When you're actually doing the mat rotation normally, it's not too bad usually. It's when I'm sitting here for hours and hours and hours on end that I get bored of doing it anyway. I don't mind doing the farm rotation. So like, buying mats to me is really unappealing, because then I'm just sitting at the boss too, and I don't like doing it. chest armor. Couple pieces. Do that over here. Hey, Belly Boy's here. Grab those gloves. What do we got in here? 11.7 again, not too bad. A 76, no. 9.6, no. 146, I'll roll that. Frostburns, no. But yeah, I don't buy nothing from Gold Site. I would rather play solo self-found than really anything. The only thing about playing solo self-found that I don't like is that I can't help you guys. So, but I like doing all my own farming. I don't mind it. It's part of the game. And then this season's just a little bit different because I am trying to push so hard on everything. So it's like I'm trying to get certain pieces for myself to upgrade and hopefully get lucky with sanctifications. But, you know, that's been a little interesting. And like tonight I'll probably end up maxing out on my Obdicite finally, even though I've been trying to avoid it. I'll probably get, well, maybe we won't hit 300k. It would take a lot of dungeons to run that much. But I've been purposely avoiding caps so I could run the treasure breaches. But treasure breaches are funny because I was doing them the one night and it was like I'd get 0 NEATHIRON from the one and then get 14 from the next and then 0 from the next and then 10 from the next. And it was like, dude, this is inconsistent as shit. Do one more. Actually, how much do I have? Just finish them off. Be done with it. Just be done with it. You have tons? Yeah, I still have tons too. So I'm like, I'm gonna run some of them tonight when I get bored of bossing. Or when I get done with the first chunk of rotations and then just save Andy and Dury for later and get some more boss mats and come back to bossing. But I gotta go to Asmo and sit there too because I got like 50 eyes already. So when I go to, before I go to Asmo, I'll go grab as many of the ones from Andy and Dury as I can as well, and then I'll go to the end. And I said there was 4 more, right? So that makes 2. Yeah, 2 more. Cool. Hey, what's up, Felipe? How are you? Grab all that. Give me the XP, buddy. Give me the XP. I don't need those either. That. There's only a couple more. Or actually, this should be the last one, right? I said this is the last one. You like the cowl? Oh, dude, I like this cowl too. That's why I put it as a redeem. Anything left? Oh, we got Belly Boy on the last one too. That's interesting. Okay, well. Funny, funny. Yeah, abhorrent heart, thank you. Sit down, fool. I think that's about time though for the cowl. And it's making me sweat because I'm already dressed warm enough for inside, man. And I can put my glasses on too. Put back on my my normal stuff for the day. grab that. Thank you. Oh, that was... Yeah, I did say that was the last one. Whoops. Oh, well. Let's smack him one more time. These gloves any good? 115s are like okay, but I already hit grandpapaws on them, so I'm gonna leave that. Yeah, I think we're good on the rest of this. So that was 76. Nothing else that I really need in here. I don't even know if I want to make the trip to come back and grab this stuff. Like I was saying, I don't need it really. You said you do treasure breaches or Matt and Gem items are mostly junk. Yeah, the NEATHIRON Fuji. NEATHIRON, man. That's why I'm bossing too for the XP and the NEATHIRON. I'm like, I just need it. So it's like I'll get it eventually. It's not guaranteed on all the bosses, but you get some every once in a while. So, like, I'm at how much already from the boss? Oh, I literally only got one out of all those so far. Shit, man. You mean... You already have one on your shroud, man. What do you mean? What? You got a grandpapa on your shroud. Oh, you're gonna give me the luck. Oh, okay. I think you torched all your luck, man. I mean, that's a lot of luck right there on one piece. What's up, Renee? How are you? You don't know if you're gonna risk. I mean, you can. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the rest of this and not care. You can, Zim, but it's up to you, man. I would just say be careful while you're getting going. It's fun. Alright, then what do I have left? We got a bunch of Varshawn and Gregory. Varsh and Gregory. I went way too far. There it is, 320. I'm doing great. Doing great, jamming out. We're going to just boss all day, all night, and then just farm. I'm going to farm. Be on for probably a 24 plus, I'm thinking, so... Just gonna farm, do some rotations. We'll have probably, by the end of farming, I'll probably get back up to like 500 NEATHIRON, hopefully. Wait, how there was an... What? What? No, there's an update today. Or there's going to be... Actually, let me rephrase that. Actually, they released the patch notes today. The update will be, I think, Monday with the tower. And we were going to go over patch notes today, because I have them up right here. If you guys wanted to go over those while I'm sitting here farming. Let me do this. Yeah. So we're going to have the patch with the tower, it looks like. And it's going to unlock tiers the same way as pit. Monster populations have been tuned to be fair to both ranged and melee builds. Which is, this is the base game notes, the beginning of them, right? Boss health has been lowered to have parity with parity with pit bosses. Because the, I'm thinking they're talking about the tower boss, because the tower bosses on PTR were like kind of crazy. The pylons, they removed the delay between the pylon cage is destroyed and the pylon can be used. Hey, Mr. Shellblock, how are you, sir? If you guys don't know Shell, he's a good friend of mine and another druid player, druid lover. He's usually a druid main, but he's on Pally all season, looks like. He's been doing some bit of druid too, but great guy. Please show him some love, you guys. Truly appreciate you, Shell. Welcome in, Raiders. Hopefully you're having a great day. We're going over some of the patch notes as you raided in, or we just started going over them as you went in. I'm farming in the background. What's up, Rage? Yeah, I'm farming in the background as we started going over them, so. But welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Pan. I'm full-time Diablo 4 for the most part. I do a little bit of other stuff at the end of the season, each season, but pretty much just D4 all season, every season, because I love the hell out of the game. So welcome in. Hopefully you had a fantastic stream. I'm sure you did, because I was over there lurking, hanging out. I know you got some nice stuff done today. Hopefully you had fun. And yeah, we were going over patch notes. So we just started, and it was just at the top here, where it's just like they're unlocking tiers with the pit. Same way, the populations have been changed a bit. And then bosses, unwanted behavior, self-healing, and invisibility. And then lowered because PTR, the boss was crazy. The pylon cage and damage. So that's Undercity, I think they're referring to on this one. And then pylon health has been reduced. Unless they were talking about in the tower for that one. Yeah, they were talking about in the so they're talking about the tower pylons. That's right, those ones. Those were a pain in the ass ones too, man. Now that I just wasn't linking that to those. I was like the pylons, and then it was like, oh yeah, those pylons in the damn tower from PTI. Those things were a nightmare. We were avoiding them because they were taking like infinite damage. It was an absolute joke. You aren't getting notifications? I mean, I just started 37 minutes ago. I just been farming. I don't know why I linked that to Undercity because I was thinking about the ones in Undercity not working the right way, and the way that we've been getting like chained down and they're not like activating properly or like completing on time and stuff like that. I thought that's what it was referring to. I don't know why my brain went to that because it's tower at the top. So now you're gonna get the attack speed from them, and then you're gonna be able to knock down enemies they pass through from the speed one. The damage is reduced actually from the power one. Hey, you have a great one, Shell. Thank you so much. You have a good time, buddy. Good night. Channeling resource gain per second. Support builds that drain resource, which don't. Okay. Resource gain per second to support builds that drain resource which don't benefit from cost reduction. That's worded a bit interesting. Okay, and then orbs immediately when the monsters die and no longer wait for post-death effects. That right there is enormous change. Because we were waiting for so long to pick up orbs, and now it'll be a lot smoother as we're going through. Because like they were dropping so long after we killed them, like good 5 seconds, and then you'd have to like wait and then go back and like basically the way the tower was working on PTI is you'd like kill a group of enemies and then move on to another group, and then you'd have to go back and almost collect all the orbs because it was taking so damn long for some of them to drop. It was kind of trash, to be honest. It was weird. You had to backtrack a lot to get orbs. If the orbs drop close enough to the player, orbs will appear closer to you to avoid backtracking. If you are too far, orbs will drop at the corpse of the enemy that dropped it. Okay, so they're even going to spawn closer to you now. That's even better. This is also huge. I read this one earlier, and I was like, dude, thank God. Because when I would rip on accident when I was testing the builds and then have to restart from the previous floor, I was like, bro, now I just wasted like a minute and a half trying to backtrack and run all the way through the entire thing I've already cleared to get back to where I just ripped because all the other enemies are dead. So that's a huge one. Exit portals now spawn closer to the player at the end of a run. Don't remember that one. I mean, I don't remember it being far from us on PTR. Because at the end, I just remember you would get the timer that would pop up, but I don't remember having an issue with the portal popping up too far from us or anything. Okay, well, quality of life, I guess. That's awesome. Vault Crucible Dungeon has been removed. Spinning hazards in certain areas in the Vault of the Crucible. Okay. Lock capstone dungeons will now show on the map and display a tooltip which describes requirements to unlock. Nice. Various updates to the tower. Use the tower in this patch. We've made a ton of change since we initially had players dive in for the Season 11 PTR. This includes various quality of life improvements and bug fixes the tower will be releasing as a beta, so please continue to provide feedback for details on the tower. You can read our blog here. So there's a blog too that we could actually go and read on the tower because I think they did change some stuff. So this is even a change that we can go over today, which is awesome. Meteors spawned by the essence of Hellfire now only deal damage over time and no longer deal immediate damage or stun players hit. Okay. And then this part of the power will be re-enabled. Okay, so we're gonna re-enable the seasonal power with this patch. So they must have fixed it for the meteors. That's good. Hopefully it doesn't actually do anything crazy anymore and it's actually fixed. And then when attempting to sanctify items, it cannot be sanctified. You'll now be better informed why it cannot be sanctified. Okay. And then this is where it started getting good for a couple things. Paladin fixed an issue where flails couldn't be enchanted or dropped with the following affixes. Really, really good bonus here and change to fix all this. Fix an issue where paladins could become stuck while climbing. Fix an issue where shield charge could fail to hit enemies who were close to the player. Fixed an issue where the player would get stuck in place if using advance assigned to the right mouse button while March of the Stalwart was equipped. Where Rite of Mercy upgrade for Holy Light made paladins untargetable by Spiritborn's Toxic Skin passive when playing in PvP. I rolled back. There was multiple characters who I rolled back, but it looks like the only Spiritborn got fixed. We're going over it right now. That's not true. Like, there's 20 fixes for Paladin right here. But how are you, Medic? Fix an issue where Falling Star with the free fall upgrade and Rally with the Words of Sacrifice upgrade didn't generate resolve when the Aspect of Valiance was equipped. Okay. Fix an issue where the Aspect of Valiance could not be imprinted on the expected equipment slots. That's an interesting one. That they wouldn't be able to be equipped. I can't grab the chest. Fix an issue where Strength node next to the Ironclad node in the Castle Paragon board was magic instead of normal. Fix an issue where the renewal passive was granting healing instead of fortify. Fix an issue where the player could go out of bounds and get stuck when casting Falling Star towards a fog wall. Fix an issue where the screen reader did not read the Paladin unique icon on items. You said the Uber fight today? Nice, nice. Did you have fun with that? And then Spiritborn. Fix an issue where Spiritborn players could not use the armory until after unlocking Spirit Halls. It's an interesting one. An issue where The below balance changes to Spirit Board introduced in Season of Infernal Chaos were unintentionally reverted. And this is what I was talking about, where like they unintentionally reverted a bunch of patches from Season 9. And now Rampant Crushing Hand doing more damage, Devour more damage, Harmonious Devourer doing more damage, Vital Strikes more damage, Pit Fighter more damage, Viscous Shield more damage, Bitter Medicine more damage, and Revealing more damage. So basically, they just buffed Spiritborn back to where it was because it was meant to be like this. That's the only one that was like fully reverted. They fixed everything for the most part. I don't see anything listed that they. I mean, there's obviously going to be like a ton of stuff that they missed, but they did as much as they possibly could. And it seems like everything that was necessary and like super meaningful is fixed. So, this one's kind of like a little bit of an issue for sure. It's an issue where Screen Reader did not properly read out buttons in the season rank menu. And then Dungeons and Pit, the Hellfire Adherent boss in the Hellish Descent dungeon could leave the boss arena. That is a weird one. Didn't hear about that one, but that's a weird one. Fix an issue where quickly leaving the boss arenas after entering minor boss arenas and capstone dungeons could allow players to circumvent the encounters. Not sure about that one because I never saw it. Sounds like they were just straight up skipping the boss fights somehow, like breaking them. Fix an issue where enemies could endlessly spawn in the second floor of the Enclave of Darkness. That's not good either. Fix an issue where teleporting via the world map to the Hellish Ascent dungeon took the player to the wrong location. Fix an issue where the Guardian's Lair in the pit could spawn in an unreachable location. Never saw that one either, and I've been running pits endlessly. And then I was talking to Shell on his stream about this last one. Fixed an issue where Belial could be damaged before he fully spawned in the pit. You could only do that on like early pit levels, to my knowledge. So it's kind of like, why'd they fix that one? That one's not hurting nobody. It was only fun for farming glyphs, making glyph farming a little bit quicker if you could get it to do it. It didn't like affect any real gameplay majorly. But oh well. Now gameplay ones. Cool. Thematically, the fight itself was okay. The loot was bad. RNG. I mean, yes. I mean, it's still okay. And the fight itself is fun. It's like a novelty type fight, really. It definitely wasn't like anything too overwhelming with loot. That's for sure. But it was still cool to do, right? That's for sure. Can I get that shard, please? And I can go back and salvage. Fix an issue where Druid players could not use the armory until they unlocked Spirit Boons. Fix an issue where previously earned renown rewards for extra potion charges still applied for some players, which I've heard that one, where people were still having like 10 potions. Fix an issue where elite monsters with Soul Drinker affix, and this is the one where the monsters were growing infinitely to cover the entire screen. They were just enormous. It's because of this affix, and they were drinking souls and then, yeah, becoming extremely large and eventually unkillable. And then they added in a joke there. Who knew drinking souls could be so good for bulking? Fixed an issue where sometimes mounts would fail to break through barriers when using Spur, which is what I was referring to the one night on stream and got kind of annoyed because it was like, it's clearly not been working, but I'm not going to even, like, whatever. In the past, it was like, I don't know if people are like trying to call me out for something stupid, but I clearly just hammered into the fucking barrier like 3 separate times, and then I'm being called out for not knowing it. It was like, yeah, dipshit, are you watching stream? Fucking whatever. Fixed an issue where greater affixes will lose their unique color after the masterworking. That's a good fix because that was annoying as hell. Fix an issue where the boss health would be duplicated after it revived when fighting the Entwined Souls in Enclave of Darkness. Fix an issue where toughness did not display properly when comparing items. Fix an issue where visual effect for poison enchanted affix could persist after the damaging effect was complete. So we're not going to see ourselves being poisoned anymore after it was already done, which is good. And then fix an issue where players on controller could accidentally resummon. This was also just a mouse thing too. And then various stability, performance, UI, and visual improvements. And that was the whole list for this. It's cool. Sometimes if you're fast enough to teleport in town and back to the map, you can kill the world boss 2 times. Happened to you Friday? I mean, that one shouldn't probably be in either. To be honest, that's a weird one. And then bring up the blog. There's so much here to go over as I'm trying to like check loot in the background. Give me like 2 seconds to salvage this stuff. Yeah, nothing good. Okay, I can just salvage. All just really shit aspects. They were all like really, really bottom end. I think most of those were actually like min aspects. It's always fun to see. Clean up around the chest. Oh, I still got 200 hearts left. Holy. Alright. So, when the tower comes in, challenging those. I think you get surrounded by 7 packs of mobs, poisoning me on a pit. 115. They finally made my life move. I'm like, I'm in danger. Hit. Back to max. Yeah, dude, yeah, because I was thinking that too, and like, man, the poison's staying on us like forever, and they're saying it apparently is a visual bug where like it's not actually poisoning you for the last few seconds, but it's still looking like you're poisoned. So it's like that makes more sense because some of those poison effects look like they were staying on for like almost 10 seconds sometimes, and it's like, holy shit, man, like, are we really ripping that much? But so that's a good thing for sure. To power. Hey, what's up, Superfire? I mean, hopefully not anymore after Monday. You experience the chance to earn on the leaderboards arriving into beta 2.52. The tower leaderboards are launching early, so we can shape the experience together with your feedback. They're launching early, okay. Tower leaderboards will have more features integrated over future seasons. For example, rewards will be integrated further into development. So there's no rewards starting off, but they will be integrated further into development. Because this is a beta, you may encounter bugs along the way. We'll be actively tuning and improving the feature throughout the beta based on what you experience and share with us. Drop any feedback in the dedicated tower and leaderboard subforum here. We'll use it to shape this game mode into something everyone is excited to return to and challenge season after season. In the tower, you're going to battle your way through a series of floors featuring randomized layouts and monster families. Push deeper, race against the clock, and unleash your build as you fight towards the final tower boss to complete your run. We will actively be listening and iterating on the tower in the Diablo forums to shape it with your support. Thank you for playing the tower beta. Sorry, that was I was looking at it kind of weird. Like, did I just misread that? Thank you for playing the tower beta and providing your feedback. And then at 11 a.m. Pacific Standard, so 1 a.m. or wait, 11 a.m. Pacific Standard. Yeah, so that's not too bad. That's going to be actually 2 p.m. over here, right? So it's going to be 2 instead of 1. That's interesting. They're changing, like, all the times have been different lately. Tower opens on a seasonal realm. For they advancing halls, use pylons to your advantage, say elites, and rack up your score as fast as possible. Keep slaying enemies until you spawn the final boss. Defeat them until complete your run. Every decision matters when you're racing the clock. Confused and confuzzled here because how much they're going to change in the expansion. I mean, it's just the way that it is, man. You just got to wait and see. There's nothing to be confused about on that. We're just waiting eagerly to find out. You can read more on the tower here. The leaderboards, timing, and schedule. Okay. Is that running multiple 2 weeks? 2-week rounds throughout the season. Then close the day before the season of Divine Intervention ends. Leaderboards will run in multiple 2-week rounds throughout the season. Okay. That's kind of interesting. So they're going to reset every 2 weeks. After the final round, the tower and leaderboards will be unavailable until the next season begins. Note that during beta or following, this timing cadence may be subject to change. For details on leaderboard structure, you can learn more here. So many links to go read more. It's another, like, this whole season, man, there's been so much to read and updates. Like, it's definitely a good thing, but there is so much changing and so much to read. We've made a host of changes since the tower and leaderboards were first introduced in the PTR. More changes made. You can read. There's more tower patch notes. That's, I believe, what we just read. Right? Yeah. Okay. How to provide okay, so this isn't too much. And that's it. There's not too much details here even, and then it's just more to read if you wanted to read all the changes or the details on the leaderboard structure and whatnot here, which it's on this page, which I've already read through. There's a ton of information in this codex. If you guys wanted to look online, it would take hours to sit here and go through all this. But yeah, if you guys wanted, you could read and go through like everything that's changed. It's talking about literally everything that changed right here. So if you guys wanted, you can go through all that. But that's the end of the patch notes, and then apparently the notes for the tower, the update tower, and how to report and give feedback and whatnot. So nothing too crazy in here. So let's go back. Got the build page up again. I should probably keep this muted too in case any ads pop up and blare you guys. OBS. Go back to during stream. There we go. So nothing too crazy in the patch notes, right? And I just, like I said, was farming in the background trying to get some more of these mats burnt out. But how are you, Zach? He said they want feedback on Sour now, but if they change stuff for all the classes, leaving it the way they have it now with the character changes, people will have a different thought of the tower. Yeah, but dude, that has no, like, you can't, no, you cannot try and predict the future, bro. Like, that is not a good way to look at it at all. Like, who gives a shit what they are gonna think 3 months from now? You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't think that way at all. Like, bro, you got to get the feedback on the current gameplay. You can't think about feedback on 3 months from now. You know what I mean? Like, to adjust for that, it's like, no, bro. Like, they haven't even seen the new characters and everything. They have the current tower. That's what that's what they want the feedback on. That's yeah, just a strange way to look at it, man. Definitely not. Do not agree with that. So, because honestly, the character changes aren't changing the tower at all. Like, in any way, shape, or form. Because tower's a game mode and the characters are the characters, period. And it's just two separate topics of conversation completely. Character changes could change how we interact with the tower. How? In what way? Like, what way would the character changes change the way that we interact with the tower? No matter what, we're going to be running through the tower the same way. the power and the gameplay of the character itself isn't going to change the tower gameplay. Just like right now, for example, we have Undercity. The different classes and builds that we take into it doesn't change the gameplay of the Undercity. It just makes it slower or faster and different builds that you're playing through the Undercity. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's not going to change the actual tower gameplay. You're just changing what build you're playing. It's not like there's no way that in any way, shape, or form that the build you're playing is going to change the gameplay of the tower, other than the fact that you're playing a different build. That's the gameplay change. Like, if each class gets more support, like skill sticking with the DPS or yeah, but that's just meta changes. Like I was saying, you can't predict like the future. That's just metas changing, like, and that's something that's going to naturally change as they adjust and fix bugs and make it work cleaner and smoother. Like, there's always meta changes. Like, that doesn't, you know what I mean? They still have to make it operate properly, and like, again, that's different than gameplay. That's us trying to be efficient and get through it quickly. That's like right now, the different classes going through the pit. You're not going to have as much fun on one build as you are another, because you're not going to be slamming through the pit at nearly the speed or the level that you are on another build. So, I'm saying history repeats. They already did this with D3. Then they had to do a rehaul, the whole thing, because they changed how all the classes skills. Okay, so the angle that you're coming from, you're saying they just shouldn't change anything or try anything? Like, I'm not fully understanding your take or your angle, bud, because it's like, what are you getting at? Like, they have to make changes to the game and try stuff. Like, dude, everybody's like, oh, they tried this already in D3. They were talking about a different game. Like, I'm so sick of people bringing up D3 and all the shit they've done in the past. Like, we're in a different game. Just because it didn't work then doesn't mean it's gonna work, not work now. Like, it's completely different game. So, they should hold off on tower? Why would they hold off on tower? Like I said, tower doesn't affect the gameplay. Like, it's not making sense. That's what they did. They launched with a PTR. Now they're launching it on live. Like, what do you... I don't understand what you're talking about, dude. Like, you're not making sense to me at all. Like, logically, you're just not making sense to me. I don't hear the argument. Like... And I'm not trying to be rude, I just do not understand what you're talking about at all. Like... Do not see your angle in any way, shape, or form. How many more hearts do I have? 44. I'm just gonna knock out these 3, then go do a dungeon to get wisdom. Yeah, they did test. I tested the fuck out of the tower on PTR, Twisted. We played the fuck out of the. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand what he's getting at. We played so much tower on PTR, it's not even funny. And now they're making changes to it and dropping it live. That's why I'm like, what are you getting at, bud? I don't understand the argument or the thought process. Like, I'm willing to talk to you about stuff, but like, where are you coming from? Because I am very confused. Like, we did fucking. Me, myself, I played Tower probably 50 hours on PTR, so I'm like, just me. I'm so confused. Hey, what's up, Strav? How are you, bud? More than willing to talk to you guys about stuff, but I'm just very confused right now. Like, what is happening? What should you go after in the den with your pale coins? Boss mats. It's the leaderboards. Because I actually pushed the leaderboards on the tower during PTR and got to like, at one point was like top 3, and then turned around and Rob, when he jumped on evade, went past me, and a couple of other people went past me on evade because they got crazy ass sanctifications on PTR. But it's all leaderboard stuff. Um, like if they drop tower now, then they release the expansion now with the huge dynamic of changes where skills will have synergies in new Paragon. They will leave the tower because they feedback was fine. Now it's expansion. Every class is able to do 150. With the huge dynamic of changes where skills will have synergies in new Paragon, they will have the tower because that feedback was fine. Now it expansion in every class. What? I'm still not understanding your angle, dude. I'm sorry. I just don't understand your angle at all, medic. Have no clue what you're trying to get at, bud. Like, I see no issues at all with them dropping the tower. Like, I don't know. I'm just very lost on what you're saying. Like, they need to test, and they're doing live testing, and I'm like not sure what you're getting at. Like I'm saying, I'm not sure what you're getting at because they have to test it. So it's like, what? Why not? Because then the new expansion, since every class is doing 150 with ease, now they have to remove the tower again for power shift. So you're saying that like you're that's what I'm saying about like you can't predict the future. So you're saying like in a future scenario, if every class is able to do 150, they're gonna have to take the tower out. Is that what you're getting at? Because I'm like, dude, I'm still like, what the fuck are you on about? This makes no sense. If that's what you're saying, that's just a weird take. Again, like you have to test stuff, you have to play stuff. That's like you can't predict the future and then just adjust from the future and what you think people are gonna want and what you think is gonna happen. Like that doesn't make sense because obviously they're gonna try and balance stuff with the new changes that they're making so that stuff isn't hitting 150. So we're gonna have a PTR for the expansion. I'm sure things will be hitting 150 on PTR and they will just nerf everything before it goes live, and then we won't be hitting 150. They don't have to remove a game mode because everything's hitting 150. Like, I just. That take is very strange. Very strange. It's the same shit as always. Like, everything hits 150 on PTI because we always find some weird bug or seasonal power doing something insane or whatever else. So we do the PTR, we figure out what's wrong, we change it before live, and then we go back and handle it, and we have a good time. But it's like I don't know. Definitely can't predict the future, especially with the current dynamic of everything. Like you can't keep people happy. Everybody cries about everything no matter what they do. Okay. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's legitimately what PTR is for. So that's why I'm confused. Like, they removed it before because it probably wasn't ready. Like, they have to. That's what I'm saying. Like, do you not want them to try stuff? Because that's like that's the only angle that I'm seeing is like you're like they shouldn't even be trying things in game, and it's like, well, they don't have like I just am lost, dude. That's basically what you're saying is like you don't want them trying stuff in the game, and it's like, well, they what like. So you don't want them to attempt to improve the game and like give us new game modes because they're gonna like put stuff in, test it. If it doesn't work in the game, they're gonna take it out. If it works in the game, they'll leave it. Like I don't understand, dude. Like I really don't. It's I just am so confused. That's like just saying you don't want improvements, basically. When you boil it down, like, but for what reason? You like, do you see what I'm saying? For what reason? Like, let me put it this way. This weird angle that you have on it, when we have no clue what they have planned, literally we have like this much information out of like the whole realm of things. Okay, we have like this little teeny circle out of this giant fucking globe of information to have. We have this much, and then you're trying to like judge off of that tiny 2% of information out of the 100%. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, I don't understand, bro. We don't even have a roadmap. We don't have any kind of information about next expansion other than like that tiny little minute and a half, 2 minute trailer that we saw that we're all speculating on. Like, we have no clue what could change. We have no clue what they're gonna do in the next 5 months. Like, it. I just am very confused, bud. Very confused. Like, there's so much that could change. Like, so much, dude. Did I put the wisdom keys in here? I did. But yeah, we have no information basically right now, so anything could change. Anything could change. I still want roadmap more than anything else because that's like the one that's going to make the biggest difference. It's like, let me see the roadmap. I want to see what they're planning in the next year. And then maybe we can start judging off stuff. But I want to see roadmap more than anything because we can't try and predict the future or judge anything for the future unless we see a roadmap. And right now we literally have no clue what they're doing because we're already past the end of the last roadmap now. So Tower is basically a leaderboard. It's an in-game leaderboard, Twisted. It's similar to Pit, but it's an in-game leaderboard version, like gameplay style, where like you're on a timer, you start your run, you're doing the Belial Eyes and somewhat stuff like that, and pylons, and if you didn't see it on PTR, it's like similar, but it's different. And you're collecting the orbs for progress, and then as you're going through, you're not going to have a boss to teleport to. The boss spawns on you when you fill the progress bar. Then you do the boss fight, and a final time pops up in your face. And then it goes on to the leaderboards. So, 2 of the treasure retreat or whisper points. Are giving whisper point. Oh, our favors. Okay, nice. Getting barred. You're messing with your stream. Yeah, I know. Like, bro, I didn't hear nothing about no leak. I'm sure I'll hear about it soon enough. There is a leak, but I highly doubt that. But you think you have an understanding now? Yeah, it's like an interesting, like, kind of like the Pit. Here, you know what? Here, Since we're talking about it, let me pull it up in the background right now, and we'll do this. Since we're talking about it, and I'll just do this and do that. Did I grab all the shit? I did grab all of it. Here. This one was funny. 0 to 60 in 17 minutes on the PTR. What's up, Connor? How are you, buddy? Where is it? I don't see the PTR stuff. There it is. Yeah, see Bone Storm, the PTR Ravens, but I don't see the tower stuff. This was actually before. This was the PTR for season 10. Where the hell? We had tower stuff updated, and I'm like, where the hell is it? I don't see the tower stuff in here. And I was going to just show you a tower run, and now I'm like, I do not see it. Yeah, I don't see it. So maybe I didn't post it. I thought I had posted it. I'm like, is it right here? Yeah. So, here, we'll watch this tower run right now. As I'm finishing this and grabbing an XP well in the background, you guys can watch this tower run. Here, you want me to shut off the camera so there's not two of me? Because people were saying it's trippy to see that there's two of me. So, tower. And this was the tier 100 clear that put me in like third place, and then turned around and made the evade guide based off all these PTR tower runs. That's why I was like, dude, I was doing so much tower runs on PTR, like testing this evade guide and putting it together. Like, we did so much testing. What mats do I have? Gregory. Let's grab this Whisper and then hit Gregory. But yeah, see, it's very similar to a pit. You're just watching progress, zoning out, grabbing all the progress as you're going through, right? But as you got to pick up orbs behind for the progress during the runs, right? I was trying to get the finish on those last few champions right there. Almost wasted too much time there, but I knew how much progress you were getting from them. And again, you only get 10 minutes on tower as well, instead of 15. So you get 10 minutes to do a tower run instead of 15. So if I skip ahead, right, you see those were the pylons that I was talking about right there, that they're talking about in the thing right here. These things had like septillions of health. It was ridiculous how much those pylons had. And then you barely got like anything from them. They would give you bonuses, but they were like almost impossible to rip down. So we would skip them all the time because it was just impossible to rip them down. Like they were like fighting a pit boss as you were trying to go through the run in order to get a like a shield bonus or like a XP bonus or a attack speed bonus or the what was the other one? There was like a couple of them that we just read on the patch notes, but I'll have to go over them a few times and memorize everything again. But basically just a pit run, and then when you nuke a bunch of champions like that huge pile up there, you're gonna get a ton of progress, and then you see the orbs drop, and then you gotta collect them, and they changed it so you don't have to. They don't drop after. You see how the orbs just popped up on the map? Those globes, they don't drop after the death animation. They're gonna drop right when you kill them now, which is an improvement. And then if I keep jumping ahead, it's kind of like a mix of hordes and pits, because like the goblins that are in here give you progress. So like you're chasing down goblins mid run too, as you're trying to do like a pit run. So it's like it's really interesting with the goblins too, and they'll drop these progress orbs as you're going. So like if you're killing goblins too, you get a ton of progress from those and can speed it up. They don't always spawn, but they can spawn. So you definitely can get the see how much like literal progress orbs are getting dropped from the goblins. So then I'm going behind the goblin and collecting everything, but I left the orbs there because the orbs don't disappear, but the goblin will. So I went after the goblin. Like, come here, you little shit, because they had tons of health too, like way more compared to the other mobs. So you boom, you get a big ass chunk of it, and then you go back and grab all these other orbs, right? And this is what we were talking about with the backtracking. It was kind of funny how it would happen. The goblins, it made sense. They just drop them as like a trail behind them, right? And then bang, I nail that guy, get the progress from him, move on. It is similar, kind of like Rifts, kind of, yeah. So, and it wasn't terrible. It's definitely funny. And then I was looking at this run, like, dang, I've only got 345 left. Like, maybe the boss is going to be rough, right? And then skip, like, right here because it's going to open so you guys can see it. Boom. So there's Slay the Tower Guardian. He spawns right on me. So, like, you're doing the run, and then, like, right here, it's like I'm almost done. We're at 3.5. I see all these champions here with the progress. I'm like, okay, boom. And then he immediately, bang, spawns right on you. You can tell they kind of used Bones of Greater Risk for it. Yeah, exactly. Like they used some of it, and they've said that they're going to carry over stuff from other games and just use it still, which makes sense, right? If it works and everybody loved it, why would you not try and make a new mode based on it or using some of it? The orb change is going to be 100% better, right? And then also they made it so that these bosses didn't have like this boss that I'm fighting had the health of like a 120 boss. Maybe not quite that exaggerated, but like the bosses in the tower legitimately had like the health of way more than what we were fighting. So now the health of the power boss is going to go way down too, and this 100 boss would have gotten absolutely nuked because they had way too much health on PTR. Like it was so ridiculous and very noticeable. So that's going to get fixed too, which is pretty awesome. But it's basically the same thing as a pit, right? Mixed with a little bit of greater rifts, kind of like a different variant. You got the goblins and whatnot. You got the different things happening. Still got this the strategy part of it's going to be where you finish your pit too, is because of the boss fights. Like I'm in a tight little tunnel here. This is kind of a shitty spot to fight a guardian because of where I am. It's kind of not a great spot because I'm in just a straight hallway, right? And then when you finally got it done, bop, tier 100 completed. You get your time. And then I don't know if I showed leaderboard at the end or not, but it puts. Yeah, it doesn't look like I showed the leaderboard part of it, but yeah, it'll show you the leaderboard at the end. So, and like where you finished on the leaderboard with your timing. So you can like exit the pit, you can go to the leaderboard and see like, oh, I'm at, like, if I go over here, because right now you can pull it up on console and hit leaderboards. You could go through here and look at where your time is and where it puts you. It's Infernal Pit Rift. Yeah, and that's what I was saying. Like, that's why I was like, I'm not quite sure what the argument is. That's because we tested the shit out of it. Like, I played so many hours. That's why I was confused. Like, more than happy to talk stuff out, but I just confused. That's all. Like, what? Because we did testing so much. It was crazy how much we tested. So, but that's all. And it was great too. Like, I loved the tower game mode. It was fun. I think that once they make the changes that we just went over in patch notes, we're gonna have it really well off. You got an amulet, heavyweight, strength, iron. Oh, are you looking for for an amulet, Strav? Cause no, I've been rolling every amulet, but I don't have any to give away right now. Anything that's decent, I have been rolling. Make you coffee? Get your own coffee. I'm drinking in advance right now, trying to wake up and farm with you guys. What do you mean? Make your own coffee. How are you, Superfire? Yeah, man. I haven't done enough farming to get passive amulets right now. Hey, you guys made it back for me to hit 296. 296? We already did a whole level today. So we're going to do another whole couple levels tonight. I think we're going to get close to 300 tonight. That's why, like I said, I don't really want boss mats from anybody like Belial mats, because Belial doesn't give XP. At some point, I got to go do this anyway, just for the hell of it, to hit 300 and just chill for the rest of the season. And then I can focus on hardcore when I'm not messing with you guys. And any kind of like off-stream stuff I do will probably be mostly on hardcore then, and I'll save all the softcore stuff for on stream. And just be catching up, farming on hardcore, doing boring boss farms at T4. Oh, you're making coffee. Nice, yeah, I love some coffee. What's up, Dank? How are you, buddy? But yeah, Tower looks like it's going to be a ton of fun. That's why everybody's been excited, too. Like, it's a new game mode, super fun. It looks like it's going to be great. And then the changes that just got listed are going to be amazing. It looks like nothing but quality of life and good changes for it that'll make it great. Hey, well, I appreciate that, buddy. Hopefully you're doing well. You know, people have tens and hundreds of billions. I mean, I've already given away $1 billion, and I've already spent probably 15, and that's natural farming. How many pits have you done? You've given away around $10 billion. Yeah, I know. You trade. A lot of people trade, man. I'm just, like I said, I'm personally like, nah, I'm not doing it. I don't care. I don't want to trade. More than last season? Yeah, you get a lot of gold from pits. That's why I was asking. You found a 4GA amulet from your treasure reach you just did? Nice. Hopefully a good one. Fuji, hopefully a good one. You determined to find an amulet? I know you are. What's up, Drugula? How are you, buddy? 56 billion right now. You spent 5 billion on a ring. Wait, was I not on the right page? I was. I went past it. Yeah, I'm up to 6. But I have how many husks now? 21. We're getting there. Truly appreciate you, buddy. Hopefully you're doing well, Drugula. Definitely good to see you. If you guys don't know Mr. Drugula here, he's a great D4 person as well that needs to get some love. 8 o'clock. You want this? Ban him. That's funny. I'm gonna head to the head shop. Oh yeah? What are you going there for? 'Cause it's always fun. Godslayer, like, eh. Wait, I thought there was, whatever. No soup for you. No soup for you. What? You banners. Alright. I've had enough of the synthwave today. I think I want to listen to classic or something today. I don't know what I want to listen to be honest. I'm all over the place. I just wanted to get those patch notes out of the way. There we go. That works. Oh, man. So nasty. You're supposed to be banned. I click 296. I'm almost one of the cool kids. Oh man, oh man, oh man. How many more do I have? 300? Alright. $300 more, man. I do not want to use 300. Definitely gonna do treasure breaches at some point. What is this song? Oh, it's Little River Band. I'm gonna skip this one because I don't know this song. There we go. That was way too damn slow. Way too slow. I'd never heard that song. You're banned from being unbanned. What are you doing? You're supposed to be not here anymore, buddy. So much mats to go through. Get this done. But yeah, no, I'm still trying to tower prep, man. So I've been just farming on mostly Paladin, and then everything else I've been just like, I'll get to 100 easily on everything else, and beyond that I don't care, because I'm mostly push Paladin. If I get lucky on a couple things, I do, but not as picky on the other classes. Just trying to get them over 100. Barb's already over 100. Evade's already over 100. I'm going to push my evade guide more, so at some point I'm going to try and get better gear for that and try and push it higher, but I got to get better gear for it first. Pull some multiplicative lightning damage stuff and whatnot. That'd be nice. Got all the gold. Yeah, I gotta go salvage. I can't get the chests anymore. We gotta go salvage. Definitely have to. You said amulets are the fastest way to make money and trade that in Griswold's. Yeah, oh, 100%, dude. Amulets always are, though. Amulets are nuts. Those are both trash, right? Yeah, 126. These are 140, so I'll throw them, but... Really? Soundproofing's just randomly gonna fall like that? Alright, cool. Gotta love it. Oh, you were looking for those ones for the guy? I mean, if he needs them. For sure. If he needs them. I'm just jamming out, farming, like I said, man, trying to get these done. Trying to get closer to 300 just for the hell of it, get it over with and knocked out, because then I don't have to worry about XP. I can just do whatever I need to farm. And just spot farm and focus, you know what I mean? That's another reason that I was just doing this tonight, get rid of all the boss mats, and then I can just actually spot farm for what I need and focus farm stuff. Don't have to worry about mats, and at that point I'll be able to give away mats too to you guys. Because people have been asking too sometimes. It's like, well, until I hit 300, nah. After 300 I don't care as much, because I can just farm whenever I need to and don't care. I'll get stuff done. Like, I'm not picky like about having perfect gear or anything at all. It's fun to have great gear, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna have fun no matter what. And I've got plenty of time still for the season. We've got so much time left, so we'll make some improvements still. So I'm saying, man, I do too. So that's why I'm like, I'll just use all these tonight. Like I said, we might be able to. It's only 8 o'clock. I've got plenty of time. I started way late today, and I planned on hopefully doing at least like a 15 to 20 minimum. I want to get to the 24, but gonna try and do a 15 to 20 minimum. And I had to start late today because I had a ton of family stuff going on and just personal shit to take care of. They had popped up, so I was way late today. So I didn't start till what time even? We're at only an hour and a half in a stream and it's 8 o'clock. So yeah, I didn't even end up starting up till 6:30. 4 hours late. Holy, I didn't think it was even that late. 4 hours late that I started up. Except you. I mean, you don't like taking stuff. I don't mind giving stuff to anybody. Yeah, you DM'd me too, didn't you? I cannot get that Stygian stone to save my life right now. Whatever. Salvage time. And Straub was asking. I have 2 of them that he DM'd, Straub, if you wanted them. I think. A heavyweight and best offense. They're like okay. Starters. Definitely starter amulets. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, that was Sen that sent these two. Or no, that was Twisted Star that had sent these two. Okay. Rock and roll fantasy. I didn't know where you were at with your Ammy, like if you had needed one. Oh, stash space. Oh, it ported all those. Okay. But yeah, this part's not entertaining. It's not fun to do this part, but definitely time consuming. Ah, that did not feel right. My ankle just cracked way hard. That was a pretty bad one. Trumpet. Ugh. Dude, all the trumpets I've been pulling have been super low, man. I need to get some better trumps. Be so nice. But no trumpets, man. You said you've taken Belial mats for trades instead of gold, and you're at 19. You're at 19 stacks of Belial mats? Dude, yeah, that's... I'm wondering if the duplications are back. They gotta be starting to come back or something, because that's ridiculous. That is crazy. Because he's not coming down super, super often to farm him. Like, it's not hard to farm him, but he doesn't come down super often. You farmed at least 6 yourself. Oh, it's all good, Connor. You know how I am, buddy. I will just sit here and farm all night, man. That's why I said we're going to be 0 NEATHIRON farming all night. Just blasting, man. When I get sick of doing the bosses, which I'm already kind of sick of doing, but I'm almost done with all of them except for Andy, Dury, and Harbinger, I'm going to sit and I'm going to go do some treasure breaches now. Guess get some more mats back up. At least run a few of them when I'm finally out of these. And we'll be at like 296 and a quarter. I'll get some NEATHIRON from there. I still need to fill up these two when I go to Andy and Dury. And then I gotta go sit at Asmo. And then I gotta sit and do some more breaches. And yeah. Too much to farm, man. Too much to farm. You were hoping Yurivar masks? Yeah, everybody wants to do Yuri, but I think Zur would be just as good, to be honest, because he's quicker. So Zur might give more, but... Or, Yuri might give more. Give me the Stygian. Thank you. But, Zur's quicker spawn in and spawn out, so you can, like, kill him quicker and move quicker through it. So I don't know, like, apparently this season with Yuri giving more, he might be faster, but at the same time with Zur spawning and dying quicker, it might be faster with him. I haven't heard anything about that, though, between the two of them. I check all these, the Endurant Faith. Yeah, I did 175. Ugh. You like 1500? Yeah, I was just farming them earlier. I had like 700 to start this morning, and I farmed some off stream, and then, oops, turned too early. And then turned around and farmed the rest of them on stream with you guys. If they got rid of duping the amount of GG uniques, we'd see... If they got rid of duping the amount of GG uniques, we'd see would drop an insane amount. Oh, I know. 100%, bro. That's what well, that's... Ever since husks have been introduced, like, you see on the trade site, they go to, like, infinite. You can just buy them all season, as many as you want. It's like, it's clear as day that they're being duped because we can't farm them, really. You can sit and do bosses all day and still not even pull, like, more than, like, 150 to 200 if you boss all day. So it's like, how the hell are people getting 10,000? Logistically not possible, but Yeah, hopefully they can nuke it again at some point. But that's why it's always interesting when I do these farms like all day long, and then you guys see me with like 75 husks, and I'm like, well, I can go get a 75 Neath Iron minimum, probably about 110 if I'm lucky, 115 if I'm lucky, but it'll be about 75 to 95 most likely from 75-ish husks. Because you can guarantee, not even, I'm doing that math wrong because then you have to half it because it's 2 per kill. So it's even, it's only 40 guaranteed. So you'd probably get like 50 to 60 guaranteed from a stack of like 80 husks. So it's like, Belial's slow as shit, and even farming those might not be as good as just doing treasure breach rotations. Even with treasure breaches randomly giving you 0 for Neath Iron. Even if Belial's absolutely giving you guaranteed. So like the only way that he's probably more efficient to farm is if you're buying mats and have them. So it does, 100% it does. That's what I was saying the other day when the guy, I still don't understand yesterday when we started stream like that. I was like, yeah, no. I should have just deleted the comments too. Talking about RMT, it was like, dude, don't talk about that shit in my chat. I don't even. He said drop rates aren't what they seem. I mean, drop rates seem pretty good. They don't seem too bad. Or are you saying they lowered them more, is what you think? I'm gonna sell it again. Oof. Wait, what message is that? Let me pull up Discord because I don't know what that message is. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll get that at some point. No, just started stream with him saying like, "Hey, you could just save a bunch of time by just going and buying $5 worth of husks," and I was like, or fucking not." And could you please not talk about that dumb shit in my chat, please? And then he was kind of persistent about it until I got a little bit firm, and I've been, yeah. That's why some days I might seem a little bit irritated, because some days it's like, dude, I just am not in the mood to put up with some people's shit, where it's like, if they don't listen right away, I just want to be like, shut up, and just end stream, and just not deal with it for the day. Because I'm not like, I've never been a people person, I'm a straight to the point, and it's like, if somebody's acting dumb towards me, I'll tell them. Like, if somebody comes at me with an attitude, I'd catch an attitude back. I'm from Michigan, I'm from, like, not a great area, I've always been that way. Try to change and be a good person, you know, but I've never been one to deal with confrontation real well. I definitely give people what they give out. So, and if people don't listen when I'm doing this stuff, I'm just quickly like, stop. And if they don't, it's like, I'll just hit the ban hammer and not give a shit, dude. Like, it's that easy for me. Like, it's literally that easy for me. Yeah. Well, and that's the thing, dude. It's because I'm super nice, so I just expect to not be treated like shit. So it's like when people come in just being stupid, if I ask you to do something or stop or this or that and it doesn't happen, it's like, I'm just gonna snap, dude. I'm over it. Like, Just I'm so over it because I'm just way too nice to people. So it's like I'm just not gonna put up with any more negativity coming towards me. That's kind of why I was like trying to talk to Medic. He even got annoyed and left. And it's like, dude, I'm just trying to understand because you have like a very negative outlook on this, and I don't get it. Like, why? Like, we like I try to stay positive about everything at all times, and it's just like I'll never understand with the world that we live in and how negative it is and how hateful people are all the time that you'd want to spread more negativity. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, I just don't ever understand. Like, even myself, I'll get mad at myself for having a negative mindset sometimes. And it's like, why? There's no reason to have that negative mindset at all about anything. Like really. So I'm like, that's how I always am. And like, I try to always put that out into the world. So I just expect it in return, period. Like, it's one of those things. And our world is like really rough right now with negativity. So it's like, just try to be positive about everything. And then again, I was just trying to have a conversation about it because, again, we did the PTR, we did all this, we did everything. And it's like, dude, why be negative about it and say that we just shouldn't even be doing it, this or that? It's like they're giving us a new game mode. I'm super happy about that. Like, what do you mean? Like, we did all the testing, we did what we could. Like, now they're gonna introduce it. It's weird they're doing it mid-season. I'll give you that, but dude, Monies, you are too kind, man. You are too kind, man. No, it's nothing really. I'm just saying, like, I had the guy yesterday with trade. We're talking about real money trade and just in general with people with negative attitudes. I'm just trying to understand it. Where I'm like, dude, where are you guys coming from? Because I just don't. And I like, if I can change your attitude on it and like spread positivity about it, it's like, why not? Because again, they're doing nothing but trying to improve. So I was just trying to understand that thought process. You know what I mean? Like, where are you coming from? Like, they're trying to improve stuff and you're saying it's a bad thing. I just don't understand the outlook. Like, it's in no way, shape, or form. I don't know. To me, it's just a weird angle. That's all, like I said. And then again, with positivity, you just want to spread positivity because it brings more positivity and you get what you put out. So it's like, just spread positivity. That's it, period. Like, no, I know, monies. That's all I do, man. That's why I'm on here. Just keep blasting, man. Keep staying positive and pushing. That's why I'm on. I'm tired as shit. I almost thought about not streaming today because I was so tired and feeling like crap again. And then I was like, nah, I want to stream. But thank you so much, man. Seriously, that was amazing. You did not have to do that. You guys never have to do it. I just appreciate y'all hanging out at all. So, what the fuck? What the fuck? Have you guys ever seen this? I've literally never seen this. What just happened? What just happened? A Mutterlock chest. I have no clue what any of this means. This doesn't look like English. I have no fucking clue what this. I'm like, bro, that's what I'm saying. This doesn't look like English. Like, what just happened? And what are these choices? What do they mean? What just happened? You need to select the right phrase. I can't read it. I don't. What do you mean? I need to select the right phrase. It's not English. What the? What do you? Like, literally never even seen it, bro. What the actual hell is this thing? The markings. Hold on. So now it's gonna. I have to hold on. Let me pause the music. I don't even. I turn off the in-game noise. I can't even hear the in-game stuff because I don't like listening to it. It's audio fatigue like crazy. Elgato. You said Google it? Meldis. Oh, it shows it on the bottom of the screen too. Meldis, Vimp. Okay. Meldis. La. Is it just those three? So it'd be Vimp La Meldis. That's it. Okay, well that was like super underwhelming. Okay, huh. Sure. With them being that rare, like they should do something. Like they should give something. Like what in the world? That was very. It's just a regular treasure breach. It's supposed to be goblins. And then all of a sudden I saw that and I'm like, what the hell is this chest in French? Like, or whatever. I didn't realize it was French. If I had looked at it for a few minutes, I probably could have realized it was French. But it was like, what even is this, dude? Because I have not ever seen one. I've run God knows how many dungeons. Definitely got to clip that and be like, huh? Rarest chest in D4. It's got to be like the rarest chest in D4. I've literally never seen one, and I've ran so much. I mean, you guys know I've been streaming so much. I've played so much. I've legit never seen one. That's why I was so confused. Like, what even is this? I thought it was a resplendent chest. I wasn't fully paying attention as I was talking to you guys, and then just thought it was a resplendent. I clicked on it, and that thing popped up, and I was like, what just happened? The list of stuff? Like, like what? You just missed a Mutterlock chest. Yeah. Apparently one of the rarest chests in the game, son. Never seen it before. On how to open. That was awesome. Thank you again, Monies, because I truly appreciate the subs, bud. I was extremely distracted by that chest, but thank you so much, man. You're an absolute legend. And you do not have to do that stuff. I appreciate it, but you guys can just hang out and chill. Do appreciate the hell out of each and every single one of you guys, though. I'm actually getting lucky with NEATHIRON right now, so I've gotten more NEATHIRON from this dungeon than I had all those bosses, because I was getting extremely unlucky with bossing. There's only a few choices that even had the one choice that had all three of the words even, so it was real easy to figure out, Star. I just, like I said, I'd never even seen one, so when I saw it, I'm like, what in the world is this? Any more gabbies over here? No? Okay. But, you know, do appreciate it. That was crazy. Just never seen one before. It was pretty fun, I guess. Just, I was expecting something at least cool out of it. There was, like, not even a GA item out of it. It was like, oh. Okay. How did I trigger that goblin from so far away? What in the world? How did you trigger from that far away, fool? Whatever. Bro, that was weird as all hell. You got something called Queen Bee. What do you mean you got something called Queen Bee? In the headshot. Oh, Queen Bee. Ah, okay. You got Beyonce? What do I have right now? I've got Zainbow and OG Crasher right now, and then Great Gas Hash, and what was the other one? I think Chimera Junkie for Hash. Which is a good thing because my foot, when I woke up, which is part of the reason I was late for stream, felt like I had been stabbed, and I was like, oh, yay. My foot's on literal fire today. Feels real good. I wish. Oh, that's a shield, but... Hey, Butcher, I haven't seen you in a while. I don't know where you're at. Must have been this way, because I didn't see him. He show up this way? I saw the health bar, but I never saw him. Where is he? No NEATHIRON in that pile. Yuck. You're determined to max judgment out for tower. You're determined to max judgment out for tower. Yeah, dude, I want to get something set up for that better. Dude, you know what's funny though, Connor? With me being able to push a 134 and having a 132 cleared and pushing 134, I'm pretty happy with where I'm sitting. Even without the mythic sinks and I'm sitting like that, I'm like, dude, I'm pretty happy. And I learned more about Wing Strike today too, so I know even more about that because I wasn't sure. I did figure that out this morning as well. That the Wing Strike double, or Arbiter double, does affect Wing Strike damage. Bro, I know. If I get a Mythic Sank, I have 140-ish. I can probably get 138-ish done for sure. It's insane. That's why I'm like, bro, if I can even get anything towards that build, like... my damage goes crazy, and then it goes literally to like 137 to 140-ish, easy. But nope, 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 nope. Oh well. We'll get there, maybe. Maybe. Alright, put these away, because we're going to set up for Sork today, too, which is part of the reason, again, that I don't want mats, and I wanted to do this farming, because I'm still setting up for Sork, Rogue, and... Necro that we're going to be starting in the next few days before Tower. I was trying to get everything to tier 100 before Tower, and we still got to finish the Druid and then do those 3 before then. No, this is my Wing Strike build. Or wait, did I check those? Yeah, this is my Wing Strike build that I've got 119. I've been pushing 121. I think I have 121 with it now, especially because I found out that Vehement and Apogeic both do not work on the build, so I changed up some things. And was like, oh, if that's the case, I need to change a couple things for this. If I need help farming for... just to get started? Okay. Yeah, I'll let you know. I mean, I have currently, man, I've got 35 bags of obols to get started, too. Thank you, and Knack, if anyone needs it. Yeah, there's... a few people that might need that. Which glyph? Because it's actually a pretty good amulet. You re-roll the life on kill and you leave the life on hit on this. It's actually really good. You roll it to heavyweight or best offense or fortitude, and you're pretty much set. Where you hit a certain proc on an elite and it would finish the pit or something. You talking about the progress bug? Because that's happening this season. Or are you talking about the you talking about the one shot on the pit boss for Spiritborn with Jewel Guardians? I didn't even. You know what's funny, dude? The Jewel Guardians one? Yeah, that one was nuts. Yeah, I remember it. You want that Amy, Zim? If you need it, he's offering it. What was I even doing? I was doing treasure breaches. I think I finished that one though, didn't I? I was about to go back through the portal and I stopped because I was like, wait, didn't I finish it? I did. And I'm like, I don't even care now, so I need to start another one. Was it last night that I didn't highlight it, or was that 2 nights ago? I think that was 2 nights ago. I need to highlight that, or maybe I did. Did I highlight that bug? I think I did highlight it actually. Let me see if I can pull that up because it was bad, man. And I was able just because I was messing up on a run. I showed it and it was like, oh, that is so bad. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Creator dashboard. Can a Goopa Goopa little? uh. Thank you, Mr. Bean. You're a legend, sir. I think I had it right here. Yeah. Yeah, this one, dude. Oh, it's actually a 121. I labeled it 119. Whoops. Dude. So I was pushing on Wing Strike. Oh, this is so funny. Save changes for one, and then I'll pull it up and show you guys because I saw this and was like, dude, what in the world? What's up, cheat? How are you? It's so bad. Like, the progress bug this season was worse than I've ever seen on this. The one I saw for the world record on 100 was like probably the worst, and then this one happened on stream the other day. You see the progress? I'm not even close. Like, it's not even 50% yet. I'm at 50%, maybe, like right at 50% right here. Watch this. This is so disgusting. So far behind. And that's what people that's what people are fishing for at the very top end pits right now where it's like they can't beat it. They should be resetting. They're like so far behind. It's not even funny where it's like, dude, this is a reset run. You need to reset. And then from literal 50% of the bar all the way done, and I have time to fight boss even because it just shoots, and because I miss these little enemies right here on minimap, like that tiny little group. You can hear me say it. Oh, I missed the end of the aggro. That's what people are fighting for and hunting for, fishing for, to try and finish the top end. It's it's so not right, dude. It's so bad. That is so bad, dude. Yeah, it shouldn't be in the game when it's that bad, but it is. Hopefully it gets fixed. Yeah, from 50% to 100, yeah. Not 0, but yeah, 50 to 100. And that's what it's because like both maps are so tiny. I took pictures of a tile set a week or two ago. It's like if you get two really small tile sets, you push through the first map really quickly because the tile set's small. And then if you get a tiny tile set on the second one, you can't actually finish the map unless you open all the eyeballs and actually chop down all the champions. So like it's funny how it's working where like if you cuz it's been in the game for a while and it's like if you get enough progress here, just show you guys before I start the next one. If you get enough progress on the first floor, it goes you can just skip. So like I'll intentionally skip to second floor right when I have enough progress even and show it. It's so dumb how it works, bro. Like I should skip the eyeballs, but whatever as I'm getting going, don't care. Do I have the right oath on? Yeah, I have everything on. Thought so. I'll get all my potions out, right? Get all this done. Get some more little kills on the fluff stuff in here. Do that. Get in between them. Stay pull. There's some 20 trill ticks. Getting towards the 30-ish trillion tick. Not quite yet. Arbiter form to keep up stacks and maintain. We're going to keep yoinking these guys down the hallway right here, right? Grab more progress, or aggro rather. Don't want that eyeball, but we're going to do that. Try and grab that aggro and then come back down here. I'm going to hit condemn there. Try and get in between these fools. It's like I might as well even try and attempt right now at the 121. I haven't been playing much other than bossings. It's like I might as well try a good attempt at 121. And if I don't get it, I'll just show you the bug. And this isn't a great start anyway. But it's like technically, if I get enough progress, and then we go towards, oops, I just went literally falling starred to get out of that pile and go grab aggro, and I went straight to the eyeball on accident. Whoops. I lost my stacks. I hit Y. I wasn't paying attention. Whatever. So yeah, this is a bad run. Anyway, I already dropped stacks. I'm getting kills quick enough here that I can get them back up, but still, that was a mistake. Now I'd pull this way because I was almost dying before I get to finish on these guys. Consecration again, and we're not quite at the progress mark yet, so do this. Almost there, trying to keep out potions but not rip. I'm gonna end up ripping. Nope, got a potion. There we go. Grab a little bit more aggro and keep pulling these guys with me. Grab a little bit more aggro and get them all in the middle here. Boom. Condemn them all. Yoink. Get over here. And then we get all them together. We're at about enough progress right here. So like right-ish here. Technically, the way that the top end pushers are going, I could jump straight to tile set 2 right now. Because I'm at about the mark. You need about a quarter almost of the bar, right? So it's like, let me get the finish on maybe like that champion that's in there at like 2 health. Maybe if I can chop him down. If not, I'm just going to jump to the second half because I am like right at meters. It's like I'd like to keep going. I don't want to rip. So then ideal, because this run's not looking great, I'll just do it right here and see. If we get a tiny tile set, we didn't get a tiny tile set. So it's going to be harder to do on this one, right? And you'd have to get your stacks up and whatnot, and But technically, you could just, again, it's not like a tiny, tiny tile set. I could still activate it here. It's just not a small one, so it's not as ideal. But keep moving. Hey, what's up, DOG? How are you, buddy? Smells good? Dude, this stuff, I'm super happy with where I'm at. Get stacks back up, grab the aggro, right? We're at 10-15, and this is actually a perfect one where, like, it ended up being cool because I didn't reset, right? So, like, for this 121, perfect example, really, again. I didn't get a great map, but this would normally be a reset. I can even show it to you without having the proper tiny tile set, with this being the case, because then we would just grab aggro and keep pulling through, right? We grabbed aggro on all them, fight for a second on this pile. And I even let it just drop again. Oh, I hit the wrong thing right there. Whatever. Wrong potion. Tired of this town. I hit the wrong one again. Dang it. That was not the max life one. There we go. And again, move on. So stupid though that this happens. This is dead end, and this isn't even that big of a tile set, so it's like I could probably trigger it pretty easily even on this one. So dumb. Well, I got stacks all the way back to 50. Still a reset map, but that was the last one because I don't even care about eyeballs since I'm showing you guys there now. Because you guys just saw it activated from 50%, and because, like I was saying, I didn't miss any of the map, right? I didn't skip anything. That's part of it, is it's like progress doesn't even really matter. Like, you need to get, obviously, some of the progress on the first map to get to that one mark, like I was saying. But beyond that, it doesn't even matter as much. And then they would just do this. So we're already almost at the end of this tile set. It wasn't super small one, but it's still a decently small one. We have almost all the aggro here, right? And then I'm still behind, and I'm only at, what, 50% of the bar? Hey, what's up, Bard? How are you? Trying to get rid of these last two potions while I'm just eating shit in the middle, right? Go grab this corner, grab this, because that's a dead end. And then the end of the tile set is, like, right here. And I won't even post this if I beat it. I will not use this one as an actual completion. You just stopped in to say hello. Well, I hope you're doing well. If you guys don't know Bard here, he's another D4 content creator. He's absolutely amazing. Him and his dog are always streaming. They're great people. And a great stream that you guys should check out. There's the end of the tile set, because the tile set ends with just a little knob down there. It's like I'm going to grab the aggro and pull these guys down, right? We're about the 50% mark again, and then here's the end of the tile set. So I have every enemy aggroed now. So I would jump on this pile. We're at max stacks, right? And we're at 6.5 minutes to boss. So it's like it could even, and I'm not positive it'll pop, but I didn't miss anything. I don't think I missed aggro on any of the enemies, so it's a very good possibility that it would pop right here on it. Even though it shouldn't, like I was saying. Very good possibility that it could pop. It hasn't yet, so I don't think it's going to, but it might. So I didn't miss anything. That was the entire map. But that's basically all it is, unless it didn't count like one of these little enemies being procced. Is that what happened? Is I didn't actually proc a couple of the enemies? And grab the aggro off of them? So dumb. I probably missed like one enemy or something. Didn't grab the aggro on like something. Thought I had grabbed aggro on everybody. Still don't, like I said, will not even post it, because I don't think it's an actual clear when you do this. In my opinion. Yeah, I grabbed all the aggro, so why did it not clear? Huh. Unless I had to have missed, like, some of the little enemies off to the side in one of these little channels and didn't realize it. It looked like I had grabbed them all, but I must have missed some of them. Somewhere. Maybe this one. That dude. Or maybe one of the ones in the very end here. Oop. Was that it? Was that why? Was that it? No? That wasn't it either? Huh. Man, I don't know where it was, but there wasn't... That's basically what it is, and it didn't proc, but... That is how it happens, and I don't know, like I said, where I missed maybe aggro on one little... knucklehead in a corner or something. Maybe one of these... offshoots. Where is it? All of them are aggroed. I didn't actually aggro the dude in the corner here. Is that it? Huh. Huh. Really? Is he gonna proc? Oh, I definitely grabbed every bit of aggro. Because that is usually what procs it. It's a stupid bug, but again, it's a thing where, like we were talking about the one day, it's like if you can't finish the map and you get two tiny tile sets, you can't finish the map even. So it's like, is it even a bug or is it intended? And it should have procced because I grabbed aggro out of every nook and cranny, but it didn't. So that's the other thing, is it doesn't always happen. So it's kind of a weird thing where it's like, even though I know what's happening, I can somewhat proc it, I don't get it to proc sometimes. But I guess maybe because I didn't do this, but usually the first half doesn't even matter. It doesn't affect anything, so it's kind of weird. I don't know. Sigils. There we go. But again, that's how it happens. It's annoying as shit. I don't agree with it, but when you get two tiny tile sets, I'm like, well, in that case, then it needs to be in the game. Because if it's in the two tiny tile sets, you get both those, it's like, I don't want to restart the pit because we have two teeny maps. You know what I mean? Just because we got, like, unlucky with those. It's cool. Yeah, dude. I'm sure. His is strong, too. That map looked like it was, or dungeon looked like it was off the map. He got one. Did he get 125? He said so. Yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. He hit a couple of sanctifications where it's like, bro, if I hit some good stuff, I could be like crazy on Wing Strike, because Wing Strike is so strong. I'm really happy with that guide, too. Coming in out of the dark and then getting that guide together the way that I did, I was pretty happy about it, especially because I was so close to being, like, right at the meta. I maybe missed up a couple things. Like, we didn't think... And I even said it while we were building it, that I didn't want to lean into Imbiber Tech, but it might be the strongest. I said that while we were doing Paragon stuff. And then Shell's like, yo, Imbiber's actually really strong on it. And I was like, oh, I kind of figured it would be. I didn't want to put it in. Especially because it's not a comfortable way to play a lot of the times for people. Spamming out your health potions. A lot of people don't like playing that way and playing at 0 health potions. But it is stronger. 100%. About last season? The Imbiber? Yeah, dude, just because every build was using Imbiber Tech, man. And how, yeah, that potion, that still could be an interesting thing to do right now, right? Because you could use that, and like, that'd be the one reason to farm Citadel. To buy a shit ton of those potions. Wait, I got a gelatinous in that little tiny room. That was interesting. A little bit of steel. Well, that's the thing. If you don't necessarily, like on Paladin, we don't need other stuff. So, like, the other potions could easily be replaced by that one. And then you could gain another whatever. I don't remember how much it gives you, but it's like, it's another 20% multiplicative damage or whatever. It's like, wait a minute. That's a massive difference and going to be an actual beneficial thing to do. And you could get at least another tier or two out of your build with that alone. Kind of crazy. Probably a tier. But it's similar to gaining an aspect because you're getting so much damage from it. So... Born to be wild. See if I should go grab some actually, and like, because I don't remember how much they are. It's like I can go grab the free one with it, I think. You get to choose the potion you buy somewhat, so it's like I wonder if I could buy the one to see. I don't remember what all you had to do to like how much they cost. I know you have to do the runs to actually get the coins and everything to buy them, but it's like, how much did they cost? And then would it actually be worth it or not? Artillery. Nada. Kind of shit. Kind of shit. Yeah. Ugh. Hey, what's up, Flacco? How are you, buddy? Not too much, just chilling, man. Doing some farming, getting ready. Got to get some NEATHIRON back up because I ran myself out twice yesterday on stream. Connor gave me the only 100 husks, like really the one thing I've taken this season, and we ran through all those yesterday. I ran out again, and I'm like, I'm not taking any more husks. I'm gonna refarm everything myself now. Nature's child, born to be wild. That's 1600. That's not what I meant to click. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Alright, you're done. I can run over there. Where? Mostly Belial and Treasure Breaches. But layer bosses too, we'll give them, but mostly Treasure Breaches and Belial. But you gotta turn around and farm husks up to get Belial husks, and then turn around and use them, so. Wait, how did it not? I did investigate the camp. What the hell? Didn't fully do it. Did I not click both of them? That's what it was. I didn't click both of them. Oopsie. Belly boy. Belly boy. It ain't you, it ain't me. Hoping to slam a bunch of passive radiance tributes tonight. Really? Hey, Pyro. Yep. Pop. Score big. You're a little better now? Nice. That's good. That's good, man. I'm just, like I said, jamming. If you guys need anything, let me know. If you need gear, runes, anything, I'm just going to be jamming out. I need to farm. So it's like this part of the season is a little bit boring. It's not as entertaining, but this is basically all I can do. I got to do it. It's got to get done at some point. So it's time to just blast all night. Like I said, 24 hours straight of just absolute blasting mats. I'm going to try and do at least a 24. Speaking of, my ears are hurting and we're at almost 3 hours. So I should probably take my first one. Yeah, there's a bunch of people in here right now too, I'm surprised. We did that. Now where's the lady? Thank you. Show me a merchandise. Oh, I didn't open the thing, that's right. I gotta open that first. To get that, and then you gotta open the coin cache to get that. Yeah, I'm gonna do a 24 tonight, at least 24. So you get the Tailwind Elixir, you get the Scroll of Abundance, which I don't think is very useful. I always just use it because I don't have stash space, because all it does is pop some potions, which isn't very usable in stream, or in realistic use. But we were talking about... Not that one, not that one. It was an incense? This one. The Incense of Capacity. We were talking about using this one. So, like, potentially it'd be beneficial to farm Undercity just for these. Because then, which slot does this take, too? Actually, which slot does that take? Is it defensive incense? So you'd have to drop your fortitude or armor, actually. So that... It's really not that bad. Not your fortitude, your, what the hell is that one called? The other one. So that's not that bad, though, but you get another 15% multiplicative damage from it if you dropped your, Song of the Mountain or your, the other one. And you could get 15% multiplicative damage from that. The healing received is whatever on it, but the... I mean, the healing received, even for if you were doing tower pushes in a group, it'd be good. But the 3 potion capacity from it and getting 15% multiplicative from that if you're using Imbiber would be insane. You'll take a 4 GA Morningstar. Hey, you know, somebody else asked me for something 3 GA. I was like, man, if I get a 3 or 4 GA something, I'm rolling it for myself. Because I'm trying to play every single Paladin build I can this season. I've already made 3 for myself with a couple variants on a few of them, and then we're working on 1,000 Spears still for Divine Lance. I gotta figure that one out still, and I want to go back to it soon because 1,000 Spears was fun. Divine Lance in general is fun, but this is what we were talking about, is this, and it might be beneficial to actually do this. I usually grab these just for the movement speed on builds that I don't have it, and then I throw them in to like start. So like these are a good one to throw into wherever. You could just throw them on whatever class you don't have movement speed on. It helps a little bit for temporarily. And now that we've been talking about it, it's like we could actually farm and do this for the extra 15x, which is pretty insane when you think about it. It's not a full aspect, but 15% multiplicative damage is nothing to like ignore either. So it's like it definitely could be beneficial to do this for sure. It would take a lot of farming to do it though. Like a lot of farming. Like Citadel runs are not quick, you know? That's the part where it's like oof, because Citadel is really not quick. Do I need to repair it all? No. So that's the part where I'm like, ooh, that's not cool. I need another XP well again. And if anybody wants to do these treasure breaches, you guys could get into the runs with me as well if you wanted. Because I'm just going to be running these treasure breaches for a little bit. Like quite a while. Because I need the Neath Iron, and I'm getting Neath Iron quicker in here, and then I'm turning around and getting more mats up, so I can turn around and farm up more bosses for XP, which in turn, then I can get Belial Husks to get more Neath Iron. So it's like this rotation, like I was telling you guys, it's not like the funnest thing to do, but it's something that I got to do at some point anyway. I need runes, I need this, that, the other. There's so much that I need anyway. It's like, why not, you know? So... You want it in nice? Alright, let me take my break real quick because we're going to do that just quickly. And then I'm, again, going to just start slamming breaches because I have all these to run right now. I can probably even re-roll keys a good amount. Oh, I can't. When did I re-roll? When did I had like 80. I must have re-rolled the other day off stream. I don't remember when I re-rolled. Damn, okay. Okay, but yeah, let me use the restroom real quick, and then when we come back, I'll grab an XP well, and then we'll start treasure breaches up again, guys. Because I just need to use the restroom real quick. But that's what we're going to be doing, is farming treasure breaches for Neath Iron and boss mats, and then I can in turn farm the bosses for more XP, because I plan on hitting close to 300, if not 300, during this 24-hour stream. So I'm probably going to stream basically until I hit 300, is basically where we're at right now. And I'm at 296 and a quarter. So we're going to probably stream at least until I'm 300, and I'll be back in just about 3 or 4 minutes, guys. Too funny, too funny. Oh, you know what would be really cool too? I just was thinking about it. You know, say you're a good person. I appreciate you. You're not being rude, no matter what anyone's trying to say. No, I just was just saying, Jesse, because it's just sometimes, man. I think people take. Maybe I'll say stuff certain ways, and maybe they take it a little bit the wrong way. It's like, you know, I'm not trying to be short. I'm just this, that, the other. But I've had. Let me put it this way. I do a pretty good job of completely ignoring all the drama side of Twitch. But I'll also say that with how quickly I've grown on Twitch, I've also had probably a lot more drama than a lot of people have dealt with. Like, it comes at me a lot. And, like, I have gotten to a point in the past couple months where I'm just like, especially when a lot of it's happening that you guys don't see, I'll get shorter tempered because then I'm just, like, in a mood where I'm like, fuck the drama, fuck the high school shit. I start getting a little bit annoyed with it where I'm like, I'm done. I don't care what anybody wants. And then, like, if anybody gets any kind of short with me, I get, like I said, a little bit more short-tempered. And there's been a bunch of, like, unnecessary, stupid bullshit drama happening lately. I've got some bullshit drama in my life, and, like, it's just all kind of stacking. So then when somebody comes in with a negative attitude, I'm just like, what are you doing? Like, stay positive, because all you're going to do with negative energy is bring more negative energy. You know what I'm saying? So, and I've learned that, like, way hard, where it's like, you can let stuff get to you for a few minutes, but you just fucking vent it out, go get rid of that negative energy, and then fucking back on the positive path, because you will bring more positive back in that way. But if you continue that negative energy, nothing but negative is going to come back. I guarantee you. That's how it works, period. You put out negative, you bring in negative, period. There's no ifs, ands, buts about it. That's just how it works. So I've always just been like, nah, dude. Go vent it out, get rid of the negative. You can even go and yell and scream when you're mad, get rid of it. People don't even like that. But it's like, go vent it out, get rid of it, and let it just go. And then when you get it all out, come back all clear-headed, and you're all good and level-headed, boom, move on with it. Positivity from there out. And then I guarantee you'll see changes in your life. I've done that for myself, and I've noticed drastic changes. People sometimes look at me crazy when I go and vent shit out and scream and let it all out, but it's like, you know what? You gotta let it out sometimes. You don't bottle that shit up. Just go let it out, get it out, vent it, and then be done. It's all out. That's what my coworkers do. They go out to get rid of their... Yep. That's what you gotta do, Fuji. Like, literally, man, just get rid of it. I've had people look at me all crazy when, like, I go outside, I'm just like, "Rah!" I get it all out, and then I come back in, I'm fine. It's like, what was that about? Like, I was really annoyed by some shit, I just had to get it out, and now I'm not gonna blow up on anybody. Now I can stay level-headed a lot easier. You know, you don't say, like, because when you're actually upset, you'll say shit that you don't mean. You'll say shit that, is more acting on feelings than actually from thought and truth and what you actually feel. So it's like, it's better to get it out, especially when it comes to like family and other stuff. Just get that stuff out and then talk to them level-headed. Come back with that more patience and everything, you know? Took me a long time to realize that sometimes, because when you act on that anger too, it's just not good. So it's, again, the negativity stuff, get rid of it. Never anything good comes from it. No, not at all. What do you mean? No. No? Why would I be upset about anything you said, Rage? You didn't say anything. What are you talking about? This season's a little different. I've been keeping more gear for myself this season than I usually do. Usually, my inventories are all full to give stuff to you guys. This season, I've been having my inventory full because I am re-rolling infinitely on sanctifications. But no, I wouldn't be mad for you asking for stuff ever. I tell you guys, if you need anything, let me know. I'll try and give you stuff. Oh, no. I just had to take a break, bro. It was almost at 3 hours. I needed to stretch and use the restroom. I had to pee. But if I get good stuff for you guys, I'll give it to you, and then I'll just refarm stuff for myself. You know me, I don't care. I'll happily give you guys stuff if I have it. This season, it's more so, like, give me a couple minutes to see if I have it, though, because I gotta, like, literally go search through several loot characters. Just absolute loot mules. Because I don't even know if I have it for you. I have to literally go check. But yeah, no, you didn't do nothing, bud. I'm somewhat hard to upset now. Somewhat. Like, actually upset, at least. Especially over some internet shit. It has to be, like, some real shit. And last time I was actually mad, it was because somebody was threatening my life, and it was at the last job I was at. And I, as a coworker, sent the guy home for doing it. I was like, go home. Go pack your shit, leave for the day, bro. Because nothing good's coming for the rest of this day. You better just go pack your shit and go home. Because the way you're acting, nothing but bad is coming for the rest of the day. So you need to just get your shit together and go home for the day. And then when my boss asked me what happened, I told him. He was like, probably for the best. I was like, fuck, yes, it was for the best, bro. Like, dude needs to go home. I'll do his fucking job for him. I don't care. We're down a guy today, but that shit can't be happening. He needs to go fucking home. I'll do the shit for him. I do not care. Like, and then literally I did that guy's job and my own for the rest of the day. And was just like, I don't care. I'll make up for sending him home, but I'm not putting up with that shit. Threatening my life and shit in the middle of work. Like, get out of here, knucklehead. But yeah, you guys can come in. Hey, I appreciate that, Pyro. And we can do some treasure breaches. Like I said, I'm gonna grab a well. Oops, hit the wrong button. I'm trying to grab this whisper real quick. The only reason I didn't get you guys right in is because World Boss was right away. Right when I got back from break. But no, I just had to use the restroom, go smoke. My foot's been, like I said, it felt like I got a knife in my foot when I woke up this morning again. And I'm like, good, the nerve damage is super bad. So I've been, like, mostly just focused on that today more than anything, man. Because I actually had to take painkillers the past couple days because it's been so bad. And it was like, oof, that part's killing me where I'm like, yeah. But you guys don't usually bug me at all. At all. I like my community a lot. That's why I stream so much. If I didn't like streaming and all the people that are on here, I wouldn't be streaming so much. Like, legitimately, I put... Like, if you guys want to know the real hours, like, I've been doing... I think I'm averaging over 275 hours per month. I help you stay calm and positive? That's good, man. I'm glad I can help you, Pyro. I've been staying on the daily quote thing, too, man. Trying to keep that up and maintain it. Because it means a lot to me, too. It helps me on the Discord. So, I've been trying to maintain that and keep it up. Keep positive with that, because it's always a good way to start your day with a positive thought. Some of them are just about, like, everyday life and just being happy and whatnot. Some of them are funny. Some of them are more just about success. Been trying to kind of mix it up a bit, but mean a lot to you. I appreciate that, man. Seriously, Flacco. But yeah, no, I definitely wouldn't be on the site so much and streaming so much if I didn't enjoy it. Trust me. Because if it was affecting my mental health or anything, I would just not be here. I'd just take time off and be like, nah, I'm not doing it. Definitely have learned that through the year. That's what I'm saying. We have, like, the best community ever. That's what I meant. Like, dude, I'm just trying to, like, have a conversation. That's why I'm like, whatever, it don't matter. Like, if I seemed, that's why I said, like, hey, if I seemed upset, I wasn't. I was just trying to have an honest conversation. Like, where are you coming from? Because I genuinely didn't understand, but was not upset at all. Just trying to understand. Cocaine. I didn't have you, you know, see some other people here. Bro, it's hard, Pyro. I struggled a lot, man. When everything happened with me at first, man, I was very hateful and nasty, man. Like, I was super mad at everybody through, like, dude, I was super mad at everybody. Hello? That's weird. I must have pulled the stick or something before I clicked A. What is it? Nothing. Meh. How many more do we have? We got the 2 bags of ovals right now, but I've got like, what is that, 11, 15 riches? Okay. And then, oh, I didn't get the rest of those sigils. Shit, I forgot about that too. Maybe in an operations manager for a repossession company. I deal with drama each day. Dude, yeah, I've dealt, and that's the other thing. It's like I've dealt with so many different companies, so many different arrangements with jobs, man. It's kind of hilarious, to be honest. All the different stuff I've done. And then, yeah, actually, I'm gonna put boss mats on this page too. I have like quite a few now, but I should put some of those away too. Actually, those can go onto this page. How did they not get... Okay, whatever. Trying to keep all this shit organized. But yeah, if you guys wanted to come in, I know Ice said he wanted in. I'm going to start an XP well to grab that, and then start some more treasure breaches. But anybody that wants in, you guys are more than welcome. Wait, did I just start a treasure breach and not the XP well? Wait. Yeah, that was the XP well. Okay, I was like, damn it, I clicked the wrong one. I just want the XP wall to go grab it, and if you guys want it, you can just shoot me the invite and come grab it right away. And then we can just start the breaches right after, but I might as well have it on all the time. And I'm glad we went over the patch notes too, like, because from what I was reading in the patch notes, it looks like we're doing, everything is going to be great. Like, they're definitely improving everything. Like, they listened to every bit of the feedback about the pit and fixed everything that we were complaining about and was an issue. So I'm like, especially if you guys had seen the annoying one where it was like, dude, you would die on second half of pit at the end of it when you'd be like almost ready to spawn in boss, and then you'd spawn at the beginning of the first floor, and it was like, why do I have to run all the way through the first floor, back to the second floor, back to where enemies are, just to figure out, like, no, dude. I was so annoyed with that one. I'm so happy they fixed that. But yeah, if you guys want it in, I'm grabbing the well right now. So just shoot me an invite, and then we'll start up breaches. Start up breaches. Because I know Ice did. Does anybody else want in? Are sigils with the hidden armory affix worth keeping a bunch? They're good when you're starting newer characters, Floor, and that's about it. Like, I've been using them when I start a new character, and that is literally it. Most of the time, I just trash them, because you can get loot elsewhere just as easy. They don't seem to be strong enough, in my opinion. It's like if they had them tuned up and you were, like, getting maybe a little bit, like, guaranteed GA loot every couple items or something, it'd be better, but, like, the loot seems very underwhelming every time I've ran them. Where I'm just like, okay, I'm just running a normal dungeon, because it just makes some of the enemies have like a gold beam through them, and then when you kill the group of the gold beam enemies, they drop some loot, and it's like just about the same as opening like a regular chest, it's like okay, just underwhelming. Where you're like, okay, I don't see the point in like going out of my way for these. All right, nobody said anything, so I'm gonna start running them. Oh, I can't open it till I close this one. All right. Man, oh man, my throat. All right, back to it. Eating Helltides, but that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you can get loot so much better places if you're farming amulets. It's definitely Undercity, even though Undercity is like kind of not. I love Undercity and think it's fun, but like a lot of people don't seem to like it because it's kind of just T4, quick farming, and underwhelming. I like Undercity with it being timed and whatnot. But hey, you have a great night, Sen. Truly appreciate you hanging out, buddy. It's like one of my favorite things, honestly. I wish it was a little bit more in depth, but Undercity is literally one of my favorite activities. So, yeah, anybody can, Zim. I got 3 spots. Ice said he was going to join, and I'm going to be running these for a while, trying to get just as much Neath Iron as possible. Wait, did it say no? Shit. I might have the bug, or you have the bug. So I'm like, I don't know who has the invite bug, but I think one of us has the invite bug. You get tons of attributes of radiance. Yeah, exactly. You can do those. Those are also good for legendary stuff too. Yeah, I'll relog after this one too if it doesn't work. If you relog and shoot me another one and it doesn't work, I'll just relog. Because I may have to. I've been logged in for several hours. So I'm like, it definitely could be me. 100%. Because I've been on since this morning. I did like 1 or 2 pits on the barb, and then I turned around and started farming boss mats before stream even. While I was in between doing other stuff. So I have been on, like I said, several hours already, and then we're going to be on for another, what, we've been streaming 3, so we've got another 21 hours minimum to go, hopefully. Because I'm going to try and hit 300 tonight, too. Actually, let's do this side first. If I have to go back, I'll go back. Give me all the obols. Hot tub stream? Nuh-uh. No hot tub stream. I was gonna do another beanbag stream at some point, cause it's fun. Just laying back in the beanbag chair and just chilling. I just grind like that sometimes, and it's comfortable as shit. Yeah, it's because I haven't done them since before I started using NVIDIA Broadcast. My beanbag chair is just sitting on my bed, out of the way, because it's a 5-foot beanbag chair. It's giant, and I have nowhere to put it. So I have to put it on my bed every day. And then when I go to sleep, I have to roll it off the end of the bed, sleep, and then put it back on the bed for the rest of the day again. It's pretty awesome. Hey, that's a good ass shield. Yeah, I should have gotten the 6-foot one for the price of it, but oh well. It's definitely like a 2-person one, and you could, or just like you could sleep on it by yourself. Legitimately sleep on it. It's so big. I have a few times actually, watching movies. Oh, nope, that was not the right one. Did you shoot me another invite, bud? And see if it's you or me? Because I just grabbed that well. If it's not me, then I don't want to relog. If it is me, I'll relog. I literally just got that today, Jesse. Super rare. I've never seen one ever, and then I just got it today, and it was like, what is this chest? I'm gonna post a clip of it, because I'm like, what is happening? Okay, it was me. I'll just have to get another wisdom well. Stupid. Stupid. I figured it was me, though. Yeah, with the lock on it. Yeah, I know. It's called like a, what did I call it? A mum lock chest or something. I don't remember. A mutter lock chest. That's what it was. Pretty cool though. I just thought it was a resplendent. I wasn't fully paying attention, and I clicked it and saw the sayings. I was like, "What just happened? What did I click on?" All right, now you should be able to shoot me one. I don't have any more wisdom wells now, do I? I don't think I have any more. Yeah, I don't. Shit. All right. Yep, now we're good. So if anybody else would like in, you're more than welcome. Equipment, channeling, vial, there's a wisdom, materials, ogles. Alright. That works. Yep. Alrighty. Grab all the yachts. Where's the XP well, please? Oh, not over here? Okay. Right here. Nice. Oh, they're back. Nice. No, that was a wisdom. Don't do that. Put that one away so I don't do that. Alright, now we got 2 people running. And again, if anybody else wants in, just tell us, because I'm just going to be slamming treasure breaches for the next little bit, trying to get rid of some of them. Get some Neath Iron up, because I ran out again. Boss mats, all the above. He is in, okay. Connor's in too. Alright, we got one more slot if anybody else wanted in. Some of it, I'm like, I don't even want to go and do. I just want to, like... Oh, actually, was that a dead end over here? Is that a deadie? It is a deadie, okay. Bop. Both dead ends. Just 2 little knobs. Bop. You guys went that way, so I go this way. I even want to pick that up, because it's all just obdicite. Don't need it. Gonna be just capped on Obdicite already. This season again. Tonight, I'm probably gonna end up finally capping. Even though I've been trying to avoid it, I'll probably end up capping tonight from doing these. Been trying to avoid it, but probably will. Ooh. I think that was just a chest piece, though. I saw, like, it was just 2 GA chest. Like, meh. Oh. You guys already grabbed all that. I'm gonna go back and grab all the stuff from over there, because I was already at the boss fight, clearing the other way that you guys weren't on, so... just gonna go grab the other mats and then go salvage. Oh, it wasn't a actual... Big room. Give me that NEATHIRON, though. Definitely need that. Quickly salvage. No one like you. Yeah, was it chest? Ugh, an ugly one. That's a good pair of gloves, though. Those are really good. I'll take that. Really good gloves. And trash, okay. Nothing but trash. Just gloves. Just gloves. Those gloves are really good, though, so. Pit Whisper? We can. I already grabbed it, but we can grab it. Oh, you're on Hammered In? You're on Mr. Hammered In. Like you. Hey, what's up, Fluffy? How are you? Not too bad. Doing pretty good. Just jamming out, farming up NEATHIRON. Grabbed a Pit Whisper just now, and... yeah, grabbing some NEATHIRONs. Just farming treasure breaches, man. Endlessly. The grind. Setting up for tower still. Still gotta hit, You use Hammer Kuna everywhere except for Pit. You run... You run pits, you push Hammer Kuna? Wait. You push... You mean, Judgment? What class was that? I mean, Sork's really strong. There's a couple of classes that are really strong. Like, my Barb is really strong now, too. My Barb is super strong now. Actually... You have 2 jaw? I am out of jaws. I gave them away. It's going pretty good, Tomcat. How are you? But yeah, I'm out of jaws. I gave them away already, bud. Unfortunately. Or else I would, but yeah, I gave them away. So I'm like, I currently have 0, and apparently that's the only rune that doesn't want to drop for me because I've refilled on everything else. Like, I ran out of Bach. I've refilled a few. I can't pull Ja for the last, like, 4 days. Oh, hold on. Wait till he's in. Yo, wait till he's in. You gotta wait till everybody's in the dungeon, bud. Because he won't get the mats and stuff if he's not in. That's the one thing, is like when we start them, we just gotta wait for everybody to get in. Then we're good, it don't matter, but once everybody's in... See, like, I just got 6 Neath Iron right there, so it's like, treasure breaches can be faster. If you're getting the Neath Iron ones and you're getting the right goblins, like, you can farm Neath Iron really quick in here, but you have to be getting the right goblins. If you don't, like I said, I've ran numerous dungeons and gotten 0 and been like, okay, so Belial's way better, but it's like, I'm out of husk, so it's like, okay, let me run the treasure breaches to get Neath Iron. See, like, right there, I've already gotten 12 in this dungeon. So it's like, I think breaches are probably even better than Belial. It just depends if you're lucky or not. Because again, I've done some and gotten 0 and been like, what the hell, bro? Okay, but I've already gotten, what? That makes 15 in this one alone already. Because I had 12 already, I just got another 3 more. So bang, it's like, okay, well, this dungeon was worth it 100%. So somebody was asking me the best way to farm it. I just got 3 more, so now I'm at 18 from 1 dungeon, so it's definitely worth it. But the last one, I wasn't getting, like, hardly any. I don't think we got more than, like, 3 or 4 in the last one. But now, again, this one you guys are seeing, I'm getting them left and right. Did we miss? We didn't miss anything. Where the hell do we turn in this key? There's one corner here that we skipped. Oh, there is a goblin here. But we didn't miss in a turn in for the key yet. Just veiled, nothing special. No Neath Iron there either. I don't know if you guys had any more pop over here. I'll check real quick. Don't look like it, because that's really the only thing I care about picking up is the Neath Iron. I don't care if I miss gear or whatever. Obviously, I want the gear, but... I mean, that's not terrible. You roll the healing receive to another passive. It's not terrible. Wait, what? Dang, dude, that's actually really good. That's another good-ass one to roll. You always sing this one? This is a good song. That's a good one. You roll the life on kill off, man. That's actually a really good one. Hell yeah. I'm getting decent loot as we're doing this, and now I honestly prefer the event to be off on these, to be honest, because it's like, when the event was on, it was almost like too much loot, man. There was so much shit dropping. It would take you like 20 minutes to do one of these dungeons. Now we're just like quickly running them. We fill our inventory. We can just quickly sort, stash, and then move on to another dungeon, and we're good. Like, those treasure breaches when we had the event on, it was like, holy cow, man. They were taking a long time. Oops, I didn't grab any more. Which, it was good because we were getting so much loot, but at the same time, it was like, holy cow, man. Having to teleport back, you know, 4 times, 5 times in one dungeon, it was like, okay, well, you can go through it if you pick up only GA gear. And then I was Hawkeye-ing for 750 amulets, too, as I was going through them. But other than that, nothing. Welcome to the jungle. Wow. Then I gotta find 1 more, 2 more, possibly. I don't even need those, though. I'm already surviving at 121. It's like I could take those and put them into something more beneficial even now I'm thinking about it. And just do something more like that, even additive. And strength. Need to mess with those. Ooh, grab that rune. Grab that. Nothing over there. It's another good one to brick. Another good one to brick. I mean, you say brick, but are they really bricked? Or are they just not as usable as some other stuff that you get? A chest. Back into form. Anything in here? Dual rune. Take that dual. No mythic. No mythic aspect means brick. Yeah, uh-huh. That's a funny one. You know what I need to add, too, to the notes that I'm thinking about? Which I'll add to the guide and put it into the notes. Because I haven't... You guys know I'm not putting... but while I'm thinking about it, while we're running this dungeon, and before I forget to add it to the notes, if I do this real quick... I lost my cursor. Where's my mouse? We don't even need to really run that. And do this. Is this Panduit? This is Panduit. And I want to add to the notes that... where would I put it into? It wouldn't even be in the gameplay notes. It'd be... I would add some other stuff because I didn't put any notes into here yet. I just put sanctification. Oh shit, sanctification notes real quick. And wing strike attacks. Oh shit, because we were talking about this last night. Do not benefit. I can't type on this laptop keyboard. From Apogeic. I think it was something like that. Apogeic Fear and Vehement Brawlers aspect. So if you sanctify those, they are not useful for this build. So don't think you're going to actually up your damage a whole bunch from that. And I just want that to be in there at least. Because apparently they are not actually amping the damage of your wing strike attacks. So you don't want those ones in. So don't want to do that. Because somebody asked me about it yesterday. The wing strike attacks... What was the question he asked yesterday too? Was the Arbiter double damage. They also do not benefit from Arbiter double damage. Or they do, I'm sorry, rather. They do benefit from the Arbiter double damage, but they do not benefit from the ultimate aspects. Even though wing strikes are caused by your ultimate, so you would think that since they're caused from your ultimate, they would actually increase. They are not affected by it. So... You lose focus for 1 second. You died one time in 95 bit. You still did 5 minutes. Nice, nice, man. Which build are you on? I think that was everything now. Yeah, it was everything I needed. But I wanted to make sure that was in the guide because I figured that out today. Like, let me add that in so that people know. Because I didn't put a sanctification variant in because we all kind of know what good sanctifications are and what aren't. And if you guys don't know, you can ask. But oh, dude, Fuji, you get to a certain point, you'll be able to run 110 solo in like 3 minutes. This build is so fast, man. That's why I like Wing Strikes so much. It's such a good build. Wing Strikes is very fun to play. They're very strong. It's just amping it certain ways, and I even changed my my Opus because of the Apogeic Fear and the Vehement Brawler thing. Because I had Vehement Brawlers on my Magnum Opus, and I was like, I better just take it off because I had a better one that didn't have it, but it gave me 7 to heavyweight rather than I think it was 4 plus an extra GA to like max life. So I was like, oh, so it's gonna have a little more survivability plus the extra ranks to heavyweight. I'll take that because Vehement's not actually benefiting it. So very interesting though that it wouldn't, because Wing Strikes proc from your ultimate, so it's kind of funny that it does that. You like speed builds, why you chose it? Yeah, I'd say probably this and Hammerden are probably 2 of the fastest. I mean, there's a lot of really fast builds though, because like Brandish is really fast too if you can play it right. So I don't know, there's a lot of really fast builds if you play them correctly, and they can, like, pretty much everything scoots pretty quickly. What am I missing there? I don't see an amulet, so I'm gonna leave it. Too much Obdusite. Hit this goblin. Nope, I was gonna go back for that, but yeah, you killed it earlier just in time before the hell times. Nice, nice. Grab that chest. Some Obdusite. Not the tile set I thought. No more loot over there, so let's go. Oops, wrong button. 1 minute left. Nice, nice. Amulet up there on that pile. Oop, missed the boss mats almost. Give me those masks. No masks in there. There's an amulet over here though that I want. Amulet. Holy Diver. Alex just got Holy Diver. Which one was Holy Diver challenge? I don't remember. Doing all good there. Chest. Oh wait. That is a Resplendent. Definitely want that Resplendent. Don't skip your Resplendent chests. If you guys haven't seen them, I pulled a 4GA Grandfather out of one of these chests on hardcore this season and was like, what in the world just happened? Yeah, I saw it pop up in clan chat as I was running. That's why I was like, huh? Nah, hey, Toker. I think that was everything that I needed, actually, so let's go. It's going great, though. Op, how are you doing, buddy? Hopefully you're fantastic. Got that. Go back up to that. Because I hit save on that already, so we're good there. So those notes are updated. Nah, hey, Choker. I should probably check all that stuff before I just torch it. I missed the obols, really? Wait, that was obols, wasn't it? Yeah. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Don't want to miss those. Is there any world bosses? I think we got the last world boss, didn't we? We didn't miss one. Because I know I grabbed the one, and then maybe I missed one. But I know I grabbed that one, and then I don't think I missed one since then. Maybe we did running these. I don't know. Oh shit, probably wait for you guys too. I didn't get any goblin shit. I just started moving. Nothing good. I didn't see any even amulets in there, but whatever. Hello? Bunch of runes. Take those. Greed Shrine. Cursed. More obols. Gimme. What do we have in here? 500 obols now. It's not too much. But yeah, just blasting away. Farming NEATHIRON, man. Farming NEATHIRON. Which, how much have I gotten so far? There's 3 more right there. 52. So we're getting decent amounts from these, actually. So because we went from like 20 up to 52. So we've gotten quite a bit. 32 already from dungeons. But that's what I've been saying about the rate of them. It's like some of the dungeons you get it pretty rapidly. Other ones, if you don't get lucky, you're not getting it hardly at all. So some of the dungeons, you're getting 18, 20 of them, and then others, none. Pretty much. That was a chest that I saw that I walked past. Can I cut that? I can cut that corner. No reason to. Little pile of stuff with the chest they opened. Another one bites of dust. Nothing in there that I needed. I shouldn't even went back over. How much gold do we have? 4.2. I need to get gold back up too, because I spent so much. Spent so much gold. Nothing from it, but it was a chest. What are we doing, y'all? Anything? Come on. There's a stone. First two. I hope she didn't rip, because she's on hardcore. And you just said that about the boss thing, and I'm like, I hope she didn't die before a boss, because she's on hardcore. She's been playing a lot of hardcore. I hope she didn't die. Like, don't tell me that. 2GA ring. 2GA ring. A double 2GA ring drop. What do you mean? No amulets in there? Keep scooting. What do you mean? A double? Double? The doubles? Come on, what else is in here? Another ring? I mean, they're liking rings. That's an ugly one. Those are both ugly. Oh well. Fortified I don't see a spot for those even. Any of this good? Any? Back is itching today for some reason. Strength and Conviction. Conviction was the attack speed passive, so it's like meh. It's an okay drop. Because like we were talking about, it is bucket 2, so it's a decent drop. Decent passive to use if you're using the resolve and everything. Another one bites the dust off. Another one bites the dust off. One gone, another one gone, another one bites the dust off. Hey. Oh wait, yeah, I didn't grab enough. I am out. Yeah, 57 minutes to world boss. We might have missed one. Oops. Whisper on Duriel. Yeah, Whisper on this too. On this dungeon. I started a Whisper one. So we'll grab a Whisper from this too. Stop. I did, I think. Maybe. Did I trigger it? I stopped. Habit, man. I didn't trigger it. Good. God. Habit of just going into dungeons and ripping. I start, and then I instantly remember every time where I'm like, oh, wait. And we still have a slot open if anybody would like in. We're just going to, again, just jam out treasure breaches till I run out of them. We're getting a bunch of mats, as much Neath Iron as I can. Getting a bunch of the boss mats back up to go farm more husks. So just let me know, because the more boss mats I have tonight too, the easier it'll be to hit 300 tonight as well, because I'm not going to stop stream until we hit 300. So we may be on stream for a while, hopefully not too much past the 24-hour, but I'm not going to start or stop until we hit 300. So we will be grinding mats and bosses the entire time, loot the entire time. This is not the song I thought it was. Can you skip this? No. Can I paladin over it? No. Can I paladin up here? Let me pal you up. You can't. Can't do that skip. Okay, well. Wait, I just saw a goblin. This is the one you have to do the loop-de-loop and back around. This is the loop-de-loop map. Bop. Bop. God, Paladin's crazy. Some of them can be a little overwhelming, yeah. I mean, I have always been a grinder. Like, if there's some, like, crazy achievement in games and, like, they're super hard to get, I've been one to, like, try and grind out those. My favorite series before I started streaming this and getting back into Diablo was Borderlands. And Borderlands 2, I have like probably 15-ish thousand hours in. Like, I used to farm gear so much on that game. Like, I know the one boss, I had like over 10,000 kills and I didn't get the one drop ever. A perfect version of the one drop. After more than 10,000 kills, I didn't get a perfect version of the drop. Stupid 94% sham. I could not pull it no matter what, man. Yeah, my name comes from Borderlands. Because my name was Pandoran Native, and then I had to shorten it to Pan because everybody started calling me Native, and I didn't like it. So I was like, I'm going to shorten my name to just Pan. But it was Pandoran Native for the longest time. Because I just lived on Pandora. But yeah, I killed Bunker over 10,000 times and never got my 94% sham. And I was just like, dude, it's so ridiculous that over, like, I don't know how many years on a couple different accounts, I've killed Bunker over 10,000 times and never pulled it. It was like, dude, what is that luck? Like, and there was a day I think I pulled two 92%, and I was just like, bro, I'm done. I'm done. I can't even. Go grab the whisper for this. I should grab Matt's actually, but yeah. I mean, if you guys didn't know about the one drop from Borderlands 1 that actually recently happened for the first time ever. Okay, no problem, Connor. I'm at Duriel if you wanted to come over and grab this whisper, bud. The one drop from the first game from Cromarax. You can get it a couple places technically, but it's like a one in I don't even know what drop. It just got dropped for the first time ever on recording, so like that we know of ever, like a couple months ago, and that was literally one from the very, very beginning. Like Borderlands 1's been out for 15 years. Actually, I'll wait to see if Belial spawns in. Nope, he didn't. Okay. And that was a, I can't remember the name of the gun, but it was a revolver with a scope. One of the pearlescents. Such an insane drop, though, that nobody had ever pulled, and then finally, a couple months ago, it gets pulled. First time ever on recording or on stream. I don't know if he was streaming it or not, or if it was just a recording, but it's so insane that it's been that long and nobody's ever pulled it, and then bang. Randomly 15 years later, it's like, holy cow, dude, are you serious? The Holy Grail of Borderlands 1. 5-second video kill. Yeah, no problem. We just were grabbing that that whisper real quick. It's like going back to treasure breaches, man. Trying to get those breaches done. I got a bunch of them, but we were like, we might as well grab the whisper. I didn't get a amulet, unfortunately, but you want to run the breaches with us? Because that's what we're running. Organize that. Because anybody's more than welcome to join. Really? You can't do it on this one either? You have to climb down that one? That's interesting. How much did we farm so far? 55, so I've got like enough to roll a few things, not much. Don't care, no amulet. Get the gelatinous. Gelatinous. Give me all the mats. Give me that amulet in there. I think I see another amulet against the wall there, so we're just gonna grab all that pile. Couldn't even tell what was in it. Boots, not NEATHIRON. What's considered a good amount? I mean, it disappears quickly when you're sanctifying and masterworking and stuff. It goes really quickly, bud. So, like, I've already spent, like, 540 the first time we sanctified, a whole ton, and then I went through, like, another 400 on the second one, and then we refarmed back to, like, I don't know, a couple hundred yesterday. Went through that. I'm probably at like close to 1,500 Neath Iron that I've already gone through this season, if not more. And that's just like what I can think of. It may be more than that. So it's, I don't know, man. It's kind of funny. I've also got like a couple hundred hours. So I've been playing a shit ton, but it's a lot, man. You need them all the time. Definitely one of the main pinches on resources for the season. Yeah, that was a gelatinous goblin. That's the goblin that when you kill it, it splits into more goblins. Those are the ones that were going crazy in the treasure breaches because it was just nuts, man. And there'd just be shit everywhere, and we're all like, what in the hell just happened? Like, everything blew up with loot. No amulets. Some fear, I'll take that. How did I miss it? Think we missed anything else, did we? Just a little nooks right there. Missed a little bit at the beginning. I don't even think that's worth going back for. Is that primary resource? I might use that for something. It's only a +1 to fortitude. That one's not bad. Both obols? Okay, cool. Throw those in the stash. So now we're at like 40 bags of obols. Actually, we're at more than that, I think. But right around 40 something. Which is another just... Oh, wait, I checked that ring. Another great thing... Nah, I don't need it. Great thing to have for starting other characters. Yeah. Right there. Good there. Anybody else on right now? Or is that from me? Well, Alex is on. Oh, she's streaming with blood. Maybe that person's from hers? We'll have to check. That name seems familiar. Yeah, there's no other clan members streaming, so it'd have to be from Alex or from me. But I haven't said anything about the clan or joining it, so I'm like, wait, who was that just applied to join? Yeah, she's the only other person on from the clan? Okay, so. Huh, we'll have to just find out. A little bit of mats. You got everything? Oh, we're not going back and getting everything, man. You don't want to. After a while, bud, trust me, you'll be at so much stuff that you're like, I don't even want to keep going back. Just, like, when I was, during the event, I was only picking up GA items, and that's it. I wouldn't pick up anything other than the GA'd stuff. I mean, you want the gold, but you don't want the Obdicite, bud. You could avoid the Obdicite right now, that'd probably be ideal, to be completely honest. Why did I not grab that? Hello? Walked right through it. Another chest. Nothing I need, just a helm. There we go. Yeah, I don't need either of those either, just boots and an axe. He's just dropping. Protection, didn't need that. But yeah, if you can avoid the Obdicite, it's honestly probably ideal. This season's been kind of an issue with Obdicite, to be honest. It's ridiculous. No amulets in there. The pet picked it up. I should have moved farther away. Gelatinous. There we go again. That. There's an amulet right there. Give me that. Give me the fear if possible. Grab that amulet. Fear. The max. GA. Grab this pile because I want the fear. Might as well fill up because it's the end of the dungeon, so might as well just fill up on loot. Alright, there we go. So we didn't miss anything, right? Yep, nope. Didn't miss anything. Cool. So just keep slamming. Keep getting NEATHIRON up. Hopefully I'm getting some good loot, but I just haven't pulled anything yet. We've been running a ton of dungeons. No loot yet. Just the NEATHIRON. That's the main thing anyway. So it's like, it'd be nice to pull something else, but... And then just another bag of obols. Okay, so just all trash. Don't need any of it. Get rid of it all. Actually, throw those in. So now I got 10 more bags in here too. Crazy. We're not... Okay, we're not almost... Oh, we are max on fear. So we've got over 100 fear now too. Again. So, and then a bunch of Andy Dury and Harbinger to run, so that's how we're going to get to 300 later. That's why I said, like, I'm not going to end stream until I hit 300. We have a ton of mats to blast out still. It's going to take a while to do it, obviously, because bossing is not the fastest thing, but we do have a ton of mats to run, and we're gathering a ton while we're doing this, getting NEATHIRON, so hopefully we'll be good. Hopefully. Got to keep on that pace, right? And the main reason that I'm going to go back to Andy and Dury next when we get done with this is because I'm going to max out on my corrupteds, get as many of them as I can for both, and then we're going to go sit at Asmo and do the Asmo rotation for a whole long time and turn in all these. I'm going to be just sitting at Asmo for the longest time getting all that turned in. Hey, what's up, Bobathar? How are you, buddy? You're Belial, jail farming? I'm doing the same thing, I'm just doing it in dungeons. Same thing. NEATHIRON, but in treasure breaches, man. And then back to bosses later when we get sick of doing these. But right now we're in treasure breaches doing them. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that? Just a big old flash of GA gear. Like a good flash of GA gear. Holy cow. That's not usual. I don't see any amulets in any of that. Hello? Take all the gold. Thank you. All the gold. I have a ton to go back on because they've been doing all the other stuff. I'm gonna have to go back a ton on this one, but that way. This one I'm actually gonna run back on because I'm already at boss and finishing. You get carried away. You're sanctifying now. Hey, you're good, Connor. Like I said, I'm gonna be doing this all night. We're doing not stopping till I hit 300. Whether it takes me 24 or 30 hours, I'm gonna try and finish it this stream. Be done with it before Tower. We're gonna get Sork and whatnot going, and I got a ton of work to do still. So we'll see. There was basically no loot at boss, so unfortunate. Nothing in here really. I'm not seeing any chests that got missed. I even really want that obdicite, but I see runes and tributes and stuff. It's just tributes. A couple regular runes that I probably didn't need. All the boss mats here. Definitely want all those for the XP later. Give me that helm with the GA. Don't want all that. Pat's gonna grab it anyway, but that was it. Alright. Anything good? Maybe for the one thing that we're gonna be doing. Life per second. Ugh, those are almost good. Yeah, one boss. That's what I'm saying. The boss dropped like nothing that time. It was like, what the heck? What, Joe? Ugh. Too early for that shit. I'm gonna have to make a coffee next time I go up. You know what's gonna be really fun though too, because I'm not saving those ovals, by the way, for another class. I have the 40 bags of ovals because I'm gonna dump all 40 bags on amulets one of these days on the paladin to see how many good amulets I can get, and then we're gonna go and sanctify a shit ton of amulets. That's why, like, when you guys were saying you're gonna do this and that, I'm like, I don't need any gear. Even when Connor gave me that amulet yesterday, I was like, I almost turned it down. Because I was like, I don't want to, and I'm about to gamble. This thing is crazy as shit, though. It doesn't even look real. It looks hacked. It looks stupid. It looks so ridiculous in the inventory. Like, that's what I'm saying. I thought about it at first. But then when I saw it, I'm like, bro, I can't turn that down. You've been lurking since last night. What's up, Don? Yeah, I know. We saw your amulet too. Yours is even better, which is insane. It's like this one's insane, and then yours is even better. Yeah. 5 passes, bro. Because of on guard being tempered, it's 5 passive amulet, man. It's absolutely stupid. So, but yeah, one of these days, thank you, Zim. Appreciate it. Does anybody else want in? We're going to have a slot open. Well, 2 slots open, unless Connor jumps back in, but Oop, I didn't grab more keys. I still got, what is that? 3, 7, 8. I got like 9 more breaches to run. Hey, what's up, Yays? How are you? You're wearing 5, 4, 3, 4. Reinforcement. I mean, reinforcement's not bad at all, man. That's not bad. That's really good for survivability. Like if you have him on, it's really good. Either way, it's really good. Meh. Still. But how are you, Jays? I mean, if you want to run some, we can. If you wanted to pop some, don't matter to me. I'm gonna eventually reroll keys, but we've got world boss in 32 minutes. And like I basically have infinite sigils, so it's like I'll probably end up getting more at some point. Another wisdom key to throw in, so I have a couple. So I got rid of all mine. We're gonna need them tonight. So there's 2 there. Throw those on. Oop. Yeah, those are both wisdom. So yeah, all I'm doing is running dungeons, man, treasure breaches, man, all night. So yeah. For right now, at least, getting NEATHIRON up, because I ran out completely. Back up to 64. So, but yeah, just running endless treasure breaches till I'm out. And then, after we run some of these out, we're going to get, go back to, Andy and Dury so I can fill out my corrupted parts. I forgot to wait for you guys. Hold up. Fuck. Now we're all in. Cool. Started right away. It's that habit of getting in and going. Just a chest. Didn't need it. NEATHIRON. This is just probably a dead end here, but nope, it's the boss continuation. Treasure room? No? Oh, there's one more archivist. That's why. I'm not running those events, guys. I'm just blasting for the goblins. That's the only reason we're in here, is getting goblins. Because the chests and events won't drop NEATHIRON, so I'm just farming for the goblins. That's why I keep running past those. I don't need them. Key drop from one of them. Wait a minute. What do I... Huh. Yep, nothing I need there. iron. Get all that. Grab all this. And that was quick. Done. Grab that one. Nothing. Sheesh. Sheesh. Actually, what was that? I didn't fully look. It's okay, but not what I'm looking for. Nope. Whisper on this one, so let's grab this for the whispers. And then still one slot open if anybody wants to run these with us, because I have a few more to run, like 6, 7 more. And they're pretty good for Neath Iron, give or take. Like some of them, again, will only give you like 0 or like 3, but then you can get like 20 on some of them. So it's like they're decent for Neath Iron as long as you're still running the breaches quick. Shit. Almost forgot again. Gotta wait for you guys. Back up to 80. Got a decent amount, and then once we run our hus after we do all this with the boss mats and everything tonight, because again, the boss mats are also that I'm getting from this. I'm farming Neath Iron and boss mats, because the boss mats I need to get to 300 later, so, and since I'm trying to hit it this stream, it was like, let's do this, because then we're farming Neath Iron and boss mats, and then in turn, when I run all the boss mats to level up, I'll get more husks. And then get more Neath Iron. So it's like, it's going to take a while all night to get more Neath Iron, but I'll have a ton by the end of stream. So, slow rotation, but necessary rotation as well. And then maybe we'll pull some Mythic Pranksters or something tonight too. Because I'm going to be running bosses, and we're going to run Asmo for a while. Get a bunch of sigils from that, it's possible, you know? Anything in there? Nothing. You have a prankster? Nice. More Neath Iron. Give me more Neath Iron. Thank you, thank you. There was 7 right there. That was awesome. Give me my heart. Bop. Thank you. Little artillery shrine for no reason. No chest over here? No? Okay. Nothing else good. Alright, cool. Go salvage, throw these obols in the stash. That's gonna be fun to do too, man, with like 40 bags of obols and just gamble amulets. The only issue with doing something like that is then in turn, like, I need the ability to reroll And I need like infinite gold, which is gonna take a while to farm up the gold to do all those amulets. But I have the ability to roll some crazy ass ones that day. Because again, I have like 40 bags or something, probably close to 45 at this point with the 12 that are in here. Actually, it is. I'm at 45 bags. Unless I have more on a second character, I have 33 in one stash, and then actually, yeah, I might have pulled more than that into another character. So actually, I might be closer to 50 bags now. Because one of my loot mules has nothing but obols, and then I think I might have pulled some more in. Yeesh. I should probably look at that. Should probably look at that. XP well ran out now, too. So now we're going to run an XP Whisper. So we're going to do the whole dungeon, not just the well, because it's a Whisper. Go ahead and slam it as quick as we can, but grab the well along the way. You're down below. Question on Barbarian. If I get a Sanctification of the Melted Heart on my Saber Saskal 750 is good. I mean, you need the double Selig, so like it wouldn't hurt. But what if you're playing Hoda? But if you're playing, I mean, you need the double Selig for the one build. I don't know if you need it for the others, but for Hoda you need it. So it definitely wouldn't hurt to throw that on, at least to get your double Selig, because it's a big damage increase. And it helps with survivability as well. Yeah. No, I know. I'm saying I don't know if the other builds do other than Hoda. You know what I'm saying? I know the Hoda one does for sure. I haven't looked at any other guides other than Hoda, so. Yeah, I assume most did. You looked? Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't looked at any of their the builds other than Hoda this season. That's why I was saying it. Yeah, you're welcome in, Ness, of course. That was you that joined, right? Absolute legend, man. But yeah, I just been jamming, man. I don't care who's in. I'm just jamming out, trying to get the mats up. So, the more the merrier. Help out other people while I'm doing it, you know what I'm saying? Especially just these. We're just slamming NEATHIRON and stuff. Might as well. Although I've been really avoiding these because I didn't want to get max on Obdicite. So I almost waited till after the event because I didn't want to max on Obdicite. I was so sick of it. I'm like, bro, I don't want to hit max on it. I just don't want to hit max at all, so I just avoided it. Actually, let me check if any of them are Whispers. Nope, no more Whispers on them, so let's run another one. And then if you wanted to run that Prankster while we had 4 people, that's up to you. It's completely up to you. Because I don't have one to return. I wish I did. I have only pulled the 2 all season. There's one of us in. We're still waiting on one. There's Jay's. Don't see any chests. There's some NEATHIRON right away. Pop. Gotta love the NEATHIRON, man. Gotta love it. Sit down. Give me that. Give me all the fragments. Oops, I missed a rune. Pop. Pop through there. I'm still not seeing any chests yet. Interact with the wench. Hello, gate. Hello. That's fun. How can I not go through that wall? That was weird. Amulet. Don't see anything in there. I don't want that stuff. Oh, you guys scared a goblin, didn't chase it. Oh well. Oh well, we lost one. I don't know what kind it was. I didn't notice. There's an Ammy in there. The rest of it don't need. Bunch of tributes that we don't need. No time to run them all. Alright. Out of here. 98, 180 sundered. Do that. And nada on the other 2 Ammys. Darn it. Darn it, darn it. Oh, shit. That was not what I meant to do. I did it because, okay, I didn't pull this tab, that's why. That's why. I didn't pull keys. Oh, yeah. I know, man. That's why I don't, a lot of times I just rush them and I'm not even, like, trying to stay in there for that long. 14 minutes to world boss. Probably can't finish all these, but... I'm down to 6 of them. Getting through them at a decent rate. Because we did like 15 already-ish. Because I had about 21, 23, somewhere in there. So we're going through pretty quick. We did like 15 of them. Which isn't too bad. Wait for you guys again. There we go. Stop. And we're off to the races. Hello, door. Oh. Gelatinous. Got them all. Cool. Hey, what's up, Driggin? How are you? Grab all the mats. Tons of mats in there that I need. Grab those pants. Unlock the prisoner. You got the other one. Smack this gobby. Don't see anything from that one other than obsite and trash that I don't need. Oh, some boots. No amulet. Oop, wrong way. Bag of obols. Take that. Didn't miss anything else useful over here, did I? Chest armor, maybe. Doing good, just on the grind. Oh yeah, man. Non-stop. Long grind, man. Tons of stuff to grab. Boots. Maybe. Two-handed axe, bunch of obsite. You enjoying this season so far? Highest rank you ever gotten? Really? That's pretty awesome. I know a lot of people are liking that part of it because they're getting to higher paragons than they normally get to, so it's a lot better for them. I've been doing 300 for so many seasons. I'm like, for me, I don't like the way that we're farming to 300 this season because I don't feel like we're playing the game to farm to 300, but other people are really enjoying it, and I understand both takes, both standpoints. But for me personally, I don't feel like we're actually playing the game. We're just sitting at bosses playing whack-a-mole all the time. And it's not fun playing whack-a-mole with the bosses. Actually, you know what? Since we're doing such a long stream, we'll do obols tonight. Because I have, like I was saying, almost 50 bags. God, how many obols is that? Because they're roughly like 2,000-ish per bag. So that's like 100,000 obols that I'm going to spend all at once on amulets. And since I'm maining Paladin, I'm going to spend it all on them. I might get some amulets to give away to you guys too. So like, I'm going to spend probably all those at some point tonight. So, you feel that? You're not really farming the bosses for X? Oh, dude, I've been sitting on bosses for 7, 8, 10 hours at a time, numerous times this season. If you do Undercity passes, let you know. I mean, I'm gonna open all those 50 bags of obols, Connor. I legitimately have about 50 bags. I'm back up to 95 NEATHIRON already from doing the dungeons too. We've almost got 100 NEATHIRON from these. Getting any really good ones, Panic? You say it right? I mean, if I get any really good ones, Jays, I'm gonna be saving them for myself. I'll be rolling them myself. Oh, I gotta wait for y'all. There we go. We got a helm, some boots. Ugh. But yeah, if I get any crazy good ones, man, I'm gonna be rolling them myself. I'll have maybe some starter ones for you guys though, because I'm not gonna roll every single one of them and be like greedy. But out of 50,000 obols, I'm hoping to get at least a couple like really good ones for myself. Because currently I don't have any like good sanctifications on any amulets. Most of my amulets are trash. So I'm like, I'm still hunting for my own, bud. Well, with the general grind with Asmodan. Nope, without doing the same. Yeah, and that's the thing about the Asmodean loop's a pain in the butt. It takes so long. The Asmodean loop, though, it's like I sit and overcap all my corrupted to, like, I got 50 eyes right now from last time we were at Belial. So I gotta go farm all those out and slam all 50 eyes into Asmodean at some point tonight, too. So we're gonna do that whenever I get to it. Because there's so much on the list to do today. But it was starting off with all the treasure breaches that I currently had and spamming them out. Done dirt cheap. Deeds done dirt cheap. Dirty deeds and done dirt cheap. You get 113 eyes. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I accidentally picked one up. I should have had more. I accidentally picked one up when I was farming yesterday and was like, shit. I ended the stack. Oh well. Because it highlighted a 2GA chess piece. I clicked it, and like as I clicked it, I highlighted something else. And being on controller, it's real easy to do. So it was just like, fuck. Oh well. I mean, I'm maining Wing Strike. Thank you, Felipe. Appreciate that, bud. And I've been playing a bunch of Judgment, pushing with both of them. I've got Divine Lance build. That's pretty fun. Not doing that. Alright. So that's done. I don't know if there's anything good, hopefully, but... What do you mean, ouch? Why ouch? That's not terrible. Materials, shit. Oh well. Actually, wait. How much time do we have left? Can we get one more? Yeah, we can get one more in. Try that out. Tower coming up. I just stack a bunch more into Ordem for pushing. I mean, Judgment's really good. We have almost 5 minutes. I'm running this dungeon. So if you're not coming in, I'm running it. Because we have plenty of time to run one more. See anything in there worth it? You playing D4 with your Sork build? Nice, nice. Hopefully you're enjoying it. I haven't played much Sork at all. Definitely going to, just haven't done it yet. Gotta get it going. We'll get going in the next few days on Sork. I was gonna do it today, but then I was like, I gotta farm up NEATHIRON more than anything, so I'm doing NEATHIRON. I'm playing a bunch of stuff. It's really just really hard for anything if I'm even close to Judgment pushing, although Judgment is probably the most clunky. In the slow open world build too. Kind of. Judgment's not that clunky. It's basically Oridon. It's like the same thing. When you're doing open world, everything just dies to the judgments. So it's like, I know what you mean by clunky, but it's still like not that bad. So all you do is run around and judgment kills everything. GA in there, give me all those hearts, the NEATHIRON, all that, some more hearts, no NEATHIRON, it's just gear dependent, true, it is gear dependent. Yeah, we're gonna I mean, yeah, if you're wearing those. But even if you have the attacks reduced, it's not too bad. See? More than enough time. Ugh. More than enough time. Shit. Ooh, that's a good ring though. Nice. True. Yeah, 100% movement speed with Arbiter is just crazy. So nothing really feels that slow. You teleport to me. Yeah, no, I get it. I was like, man, we got plenty of time. Big ol' yawn. And then where are we at on stream? We're at 4.5 hours. Man, my butt is hurting again. So I'm like, I'm going to have to take another break soon, even though I don't want to. Jay's World Boss started, bud. And it restarted. So now I gotta look into that too, because now I could use a better amulet. So I gotta farm Sanctus tonight too, and that's the other thing is like farming Sanctus, because I need to farm. I was thinking about that, so I can farm and push Wing Strike farther. Because now that I know a little bit more about Wing Strike, and then the other thing about Wing Strike is I was thinking about dropping Griswolds, and I think it might be a good thing, especially for boss. So I'm probably going to end up dropping Griswolds on the guide. Because for Wing Strike, they don't benefit from Lucky Hit, so it's kind of weird. I'd probably throw just another aspect on. Probably add in Holy Punishment. Because right now I'm running Celestial, Ascension, Tearless Jurisdiction. I'd probably throw in Holy Punishment instead of Griswold's. But, like, the lucky hit part of it to refresh the bonus is, like, really weird. So it's like, it's cool, but at the same time, you can't use basically the bottom part of it. So the only reason your Griswold gets refreshed during the pits is like from the other stuff that's hitting, and it's kind of weird to use it because of that. Did I grab the spoils? I didn't see spoils drop. What the hell? I don't see anything. And did I miss no sigils? Really? Okay. I didn't overfill on them. Wisdom, ovals, protection, wisdom. Nothing. And nothing. Not really. It's like you use Holy Light Aura, I think, can trigger it, but, like, that's it. It's like, it's kind of funny. That's what I mean, like, on this one, because Wing Strike's basically everything for the build, so it's kind of weird. And it's, like, fine during pits, but then when you get to boss, I don't think Holy Light is hitting enough to keep the stacks up on it. So I gotta, like, watch more on that when I get to boss, because during the pit, you're hitting enough enemies with Holy Light and everything. When you're hitting 50 enemies, it seems like it's keeping it up. But then if you're not hitting, because I believe Holy Light Aura is still benefiting from it. I'm not 100% on that either. But it's got to be one of the auras that's helping us maintain it throughout because of the fact that Wing Strikes don't benefit from it. So I'm like, throughout pit, it's got to be the auras doing it. If you can keep the... Oh, I understand. It's like I said, I was thinking about dropping it. I got to look at it. There's still testing to be done. But there's a good chance that it's going to be better to drop it due to the fact that, again, if you're, like, at some point, you're going to, if you can't get to the, like, you can't have enough time to kill boss, it doesn't matter if you're maintaining stacks all the way to boss or not. Because if the boss is taking you 7 minutes and then you can speed up boss by dropping it, but you lose a little bit of pit clear, it's like, there's a big difference there. You know what I'm saying? So, who knows, but we'll see. Separate out two, because I'm going to sell those down. Wait, these are all runes? How do I have two? What the fuck? But we'll see. Like I said, I'm not positive yet. Both rune ones. I do not have time for all those. Is anything else doubled up? Yeah, the horde waves are. That's what it is that I'm not seeing. Sell those two. Get rid of them. Is every tier on an escalation sigil with treasure breach? No. Only the first one. You can pull an affix with treasure breach after, but no. You can even pull a mythic prankster affix on them. But it's just the first floor that's guaranteed. Everything after that's RNG. What's up, Connor? Alright, now we got those again. Cool. Run these last three. Oh, you got something else insane? Dude, really? You're pulling all kinds of shit. Oops. You just got a ring and a shield. But I'm going to run these 3 breaches before I take the next one, because that'll get us closer to our XP while running out, too. You got Intercom. And you got... Wow, nice. Nice, bro. Congrats. So your judgment's gonna go crazy now. Like, even in here, though, you see Griswold's not even going up. It wasn't going up at all. And then you see how it's not refreshing the bonus. And then, bang, I got to 35 stacks, and it ran out, and it restarts. So if it's constantly running out and restarting, it's not nearly as beneficial as we're thinking it is. Oh, you guys didn't get the chest. I thought that was from the chest. That was from a goblin right there. Because I agree, Griswold is very, very, very strong. And I think it's really just going to affect the boss damage and output, because it's going to be harder to maintain the stacks there with only one enemies. So, like, even if you had adds, it would help, but it wouldn't be, like, easy to keep up your stacks. But with the one enemy thing, it seems like it's harder to keep them up. I didn't miss anything. That was just 2 little knobs. Nothing to even go back for. Dang, there's an amulet in there. I don't know if I needed anything else, but I saw an amulet. Drop anything, bud? Amulet. Bag of obols. Nothing. Alright, well. You sanctified a bunch of non-masterwork Dawnfighters and got Shaco aspect on it. Non-masterworked ones option? Oof. Oof. That feels bad, man. I think Connor just won with his stuff. Those gloves weren't bad if they hit on anything else than what they hit on. But no. Oh, man. Alright. A couple more to run, and then I'm out of treasure breaches. Pretty funny, though. Like, 23 about. We'll see how much Neath Iron I got from 23-ish. It was something like that. Like, 21 to 25, somewhere in there, treasure breaches. Because I know I had over 20, but not more than 25. So I'm, like, somewhere in there. That's 2 of us. That's 3 of us. 1 more. There he is. There's Ye's. You just lose 120 strength. Yeah, I mean, it's not that bad. It is, but it's not. And with the Shaco aspect, it's pretty insane, so it's probably worth it over your other stuff, to be honest. Just from the Shaco aspect alone. You sanctify a 3DA shell, and then realize after it you have to put gem slots on it. Oof. Oof. Yeah, it happens. We've all done it. We have all done it. Hello? Hello? I don't see any Neath Iron. Shit. Nothing. What was a chest that I saw? Gyrun. two biggest parts of the downfire, the unique roll and the damage. I mean, you need the double, yeah, but you'd still want the, a good, roll on him. If, he's just saying he didn't masterwork him, though, Driggin. So he just lost the extra ranks on everything. So it's like, as long as he had a GA on those, he should be good. Boots. And gems. Alright. 2 righteousness and like under 30% for doubles. I mean, that's not terrible, but it's not great either. Just grab all this just to salvage it, because why not? Yeah, I mean, you get the Shaco on it, though. It's going to outweigh a lot of stuff. That's the part that's crazy. It's so crazy. I finally got that grandpapa yesterday. I was so happy. I got a grandfather, another mythic aspect. I was so happy. Yeah, exactly. The damage reduction and the 4 skills, it's so hard to give that up comparatively. It's like, ooh. That's actually a pretty good one if somebody needed it. Strength and discipline. Discipline's the core skill one, so if you're using hammered in, it's not too bad. Not a great one, but it's a decent one. Not a... Alright, last one. Yeah, 100%. Just test it, man. I mean, just the Shaco thing alone, like I said, is crazy. I mean, you guys know that. The 4 skills is, like, crazy alone. And you add in an extra 20% damage reduction. Like, oh yeah, why not, you know? Why not? Why did it do it again to my sword and the, one more person. Okay, now we're all in. Cool. You just ran out of Obsite and NEATHIRON as we're bringing like 50 down. Wait, you ran out of Obdicite? How did you run out of Obdicite? I literally have been purposely avoiding hitting cap. Because I'm like, I do not want to hit cap on Obdicite and make it a shit show on my screen when I go to farm anything. True. I was just wondering. Oh, okay. So I was gonna say, if you played during the event for goblins, man, you ran like any treasure breaches, we were getting like 20k per, and it was like ridiculous. That's why I stopped running them. I was like, I don't even want to get to cap, and I'm at like over 800k trying to avoid. That's why I was asking. Like, trying to avoid it. I got to 800k. It was like, holy, a couple times too. So I think we're probably back to 900 now. Well, we're not quite to 900 because I again avoided cap until after the event. I was like, dude, I can't do it. I can't. And I stopped running those breaches during the event. I should have maybe ran more, but we weren't getting enough NEATHIRON for me to want to do it, and I didn't want to hit the cap on Obdicite, so I waited. If we were getting more NEATHIRON from them during the event, I would have done it, but it didn't seem like we were getting any more. Twice? Yeah, exactly. It's like, dude, I was smashing. Like, I spent so many, like... I know I've spent at least 400 to 500,000 minimum, and I think it's closer to like 1 million that I've already spent, like you're saying. I could do the infinite dungeon trick to make the treasure breach key last forever. There's no infinite dungeon trick. especially if you're talking about the one that's fixed in the patch notes that we just went over. Yeah, they're not letting that happen. It's patched coming Monday. And it's only 1 to 42, it's kind of a shitty one. Obels. No, on Monday, bud. When Tower comes out. We just went over all the patch notes tonight because the patch notes came out today. Alright, so now, how many can I reroll? Because I think I'm out finally. That was all 23, because these are wisdoms. Yeah, like I said, approximately 23 of them. That was all of them that I had. So yeah, that was every single bit. Okay, cool. How much NEATHIRON did I get? And then can I get any more when I roll treasure keys in a second? Is there any more in here now? 8? Probably not. Gem reserve, don't want it. Gold, wisdom, don't need it right now. We have a couple already. Channeling, and yeah, see, so nothing. All right, so I am out of breaches finally. Oof. All right, and then how much headsets or mats do we have? We got 44, 56. So I got some. I do not want to run Mythic Undercity keys. I have over 300. Actually, I think I have over 400 now. I appreciate the offer, but no, I am good. Too many of those things. Too many of them, man. You should combine your blue and yellow runes to make legendaries if you want to craft mythics. Oh, dude, I do 100%, man. Look at what I have in here. Look at the numbers. I've reforged like 8 times already. Just to give them away to people. But yeah, no, I've reforged like 8 times already. Yeah, dude, I play a lot. It's like you said, that's what I was saying. I was literally avoiding hitting max on Odyssey because it was like, dude, and I've given away runes. Like the only ones that aren't in here, like look at this. Like I was telling you guys earlier when they asked, I got all the way back up. I ran out of 0 Bach, 0 Jaw. I've gotten 15 Bach back and 0 Jaw. I'm like, how is this even possible? Like, Ja was completely deleted out of my inventory and out of my coding. I cannot pull one now. I gave away the last 6. Poof. They will not come back. And I've been slamming and slamming. And like, to pull 15 Bach runes and not 1 Ja is like, what? What? I still don't know how that happened. So yeah, that's the one where like I can't give you guys any more of those. I just literally for the life of me cannot pull them. You need any of the other runes, let me know. I'll give them to you. But I can't pull any more Jaws because I was even saving them for myself because I never craft, but I can't pull any airs. So since I can't pull any airs, I've only pulled a few all season, and I keep pulling kind of crappy ones. I'm like, well, I might start crafting some airs, and now I can't even pull the jaws. So I'm like, cool. I saved the gar, I saved the Q, but I can't pull no jaw to roll. It's so shitty, man. Yeah, I just can't. So that's the one that I'm like, I might pull some more of those or craft those, but I haven't crafted anything else this season because I've been pulling everything. So I'm like, I'm not crafting anything else. So, but I'm gonna take a quick break. That's why I was gonna grab those. I was like, what was I doing? I'm gonna grab these, those. No, not those. I don't need the husks. I'm gonna take a quick break because my butt hurts. I need to move. I'm gonna grab those. I need to farm Andy and Dury, not even Harbinger. So I don't even need Stygians. You got 5 jaw. Yeah, dude, I've been holding on to any of the ones I pull for you guys. I'm not even, honestly, I was thinking about not even crafting any airs. Since I was favoriting these two, I'm like, I don't even want to favorite them. I just want to get rid of them and just keep saving out for the jaws if I pull them. So I'll wait, but like I said, I'm going to use the restroom, take a quick break. When I get back, I'm going to go start farming Andy and Dury so that I can max out on my corrupted essence as much as possible. So that's what I'm about to jump to, guys, because I'm done with the breaches. I ran all 20, whatever. I got from 23-ish. We got 110 Neath Iron. 110 Neath Iron from 23 breaches. That's what I was saying about, like, they're really give and take. Because that one breach I was counting, I pulled 18 from the one. And then we ran 23. So, like, one of them gave us 18 of that. And then the other 22 gave us the 98. It's like, that's kind of crazy where it's like way up and down. So that's the one thing about running the breaches for them. 110 is not bad, still pretty good, but they're very, very give and take on the breaches. So, but again, when I get back, because I got to get up and stretch and use the restroom, we're going to start some Andy and Duries so I can farm corrupted. And then I'm going to go sit at Azmodan for probably like an hour and a half, 2 hours of Azmodan because it's going to take forever to go through like a couple hundred corrupted essence. So if you guys wanted to join for that, you're more than welcome. But I'll be back in just a couple minutes, guys. Thank you guys for being patient. I had to use the restroom. And then, like I said, I'm going to jump to the 2 bosses, so if we're going to farm the 2 bosses with 4 people, we're going to have to salvage every few minutes. Do you guys have mats, too? For Andy and Dirty? Oh, shit. Wisdom. Grab one of them. So I'm gonna grab a wisdom well and then just be hammering on the bosses to get the corrupted, like I was saying, for the XP and corrupted, and then Asmodean after. See the door. Hopefully, I don't have to spend like 30 something hours doing the 24 plus, or doing the crash to 300, because we're gonna hit 297 off of these bosses probably, but not much more than that. Door, thank you. Oh, we need the, that's the pedestal, we need the thing. So well over here. No well over here? Okay, that's where the event is. No well. Okay, don't go through the wall. That was weird. Thought the well was going to be down there. It was not. It's really all I'm looking for. I don't care about finishing. I'm just looking for the wisdom well. But yeah, if you guys have mats, we'll like I said, stick together on the bosses. If you guys don't have mats, I'd prefer to not have a full party of people that don't have the mats, because waiting 15 seconds every chest is a pain in the ass. Especially when you're sitting there for hours. But if you guys have the mats, you're still more than welcome to chill. There's the XP well. Wait, what? How the hell? Say we missed a turn, or? Oh, shit. Actually, is that any good? Probably not. Nope. Neither one of them are whispers, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, do you guys have mats for Andy or Dury? Nobody said anything. You got enough for 2 runs each? Alright. Yeah, 86. Alright. It just takes so many hours when you're adding the 15 seconds per chest, man. It already takes hours to farm them. And you add the 15 seconds per chest, it's like, alright. Alright. Can't be doing this all night. You know what I mean? Because it'll take me like an extra 8 hours to do it that way. You ran them a bunch earlier. Yeah, dude, I've been running everything like non-stop, so it's like, ugh. Gets old, man. Gets old. I've done so much bossing this season, I'm almost sick of it already. Why? Whatever. Whatever. You got a grandfather? Nice, nice. There we go. I'm at 13, so I can open 2 more. Appreciate you, bud. Thank you for the runs. Had fun. And then we got a slot open if people have mats for Andy. Like I said, we're just going to do an inventory full, stop, and then come back and do one inventory at a time since we're farming with people. Because I don't fill the room and drop loot and stuff unless I'm solo. If we're in a party, I always do it the other way. I said 2, yeah. 2 more will put me at 19, and then I can't loot anymore. Yeah, thank you, dude. Like I said, I have fun too, man. Anytime we can run with people, I do like it. Boom. And then this will be full. Bro. You're too kind, man. You are too kind. Now, can I get the loot? Sword. Just leave it. Because Blyle ain't coming, probably, so if he does, oh well. I missed him. But thank you so much, man. You just got a couple of the newer people, too. Appreciate the hell out of that. Seriously, because it does help. It means the world to me. But thank you so much. Absolutely too kind of you. At least some starter Dawnfires. Watch them at least hit, like, something crazy, too. Dude, it'd be wild. They're max aspects, so I'm like, whatever. Do not grab that. Sword. Come on. No, let me highlight the loot. No, highlight the loot. Yeah, I can't highlight anything but the... Fuck, dude, that sucks. Come on, man. Literally can't highlight anything but... Oh, well. You're full? You feel worthless now? What do you mean you're full? You mean you ate and you feel full now, so you're worthless? Yuck. Food coma? Yeah, I've been there. Definitely, I was there over the holidays a few times. Definitely there over the holidays a few times. Just the chest. Shield. Thank you seriously so much. But yeah, over the holidays, pure food coma a couple times. So I definitely understand it. Alright. Still not letting me highlight anything but, man. It's so annoying. Oh yeah, if you guys don't know, I am also sponsored by Smackin'. Because I do eat these all the time. I don't eat them on stream because I gotta spit. They're absolutely amazing if you guys haven't tried them. And you like sunflower seeds, we're trying to get them to make kernels. Because I'll eat kernels all the time on stream. And I've still been trying to remind myself to advertise because they are great. The flavors are amazing. Every single one that I've tried has been fantastic. But yeah, I can't spit them out on stream. I don't like spitting constantly. So today, barbecue chicken, homemade cheddar broccoli, pasta. Ooh, yeah, that's a lot, man. That's why they're sitting here though, because I do eat them. When I'm off stream, I'll sit here and eat them. When I'm farming and stuff, that's why they're sitting in here. I'll probably keep a couple of the empty bags so I can keep advertising if I run out. But there's a bunch more up there that the family been gnawing on sometimes. Pants, chest, boots, mace. Can I highlight anything? Nope, nothing but the corrupted. Yeah, sunflower seeds. Smacking sunflower seeds. That's the link that popped up. The one that says try out some delicious flavors offered by Smackin'. Yeah, you can get 10% off from them, and they have like probably at this point 30-ish flavors. We put out a bunch for the holiday season. The garlic parmesan is probably my current favorite, just because I've been crushing the hell out of those. But yeah, see, I can't even grab any of the loot at this point. Those are blocking, so that I can't pick up any of the loot even. So you guys are gonna have to tell me when you're full, because I can't even pick up any loot. I don't know. This is gonna be a weird thing for me. I might have to pick them up. But yeah, if you click the tab, I just updated my panels and everything. So the panels in the About Me section underneath the channel, those should all be updated, and you should see everything in there. For those and for Advanced, both. And I swear by both products. They're both amazing products. Because I really won't advertise for anything that I won't use myself. There's this guy who, local to me, who makes homemade beef jerky. Make monthly orders. Nice. Nice. Yeah, those guys, man, I love them. Oh, shit. She's not back yet. They sent me 4.5 pounds of seeds, though, so I've been struggling to get through them all. Because 4.5 pounds is a lot. It's like I have like lemon pepper, and a whole bunch of other stuff upstairs. And then down here I've got the ranch, garlic parmesan, sour cream and onion, cinnamon churro, and maple brown sugar ones. So yeah, I've got all these ones, but they've got sugary like dessert ones. They've got like tons, like the regular chip flavors, the ranch and the sour cream, both very, very good. Honestly, the two dessert ones are really good too. That garlic parmesan one was so good. Could not get over it, man. That one was just, I smash it all the time. Like I said, I just don't like spitting on stream, so I kind of don't do it on stream at all. Yeah, I can only pick up like some loot. Let me do the summons, guys, because I can literally barely pick up loot, so let me do the summons. It's hard for me to even loot the chest right now. Boots, shield, two-handed. Come on. I literally can't even, like... There we go, dude. I got pants. Come on, man. Let me pick up some of the loot from in there. Like, literally, I can't even grab that sword that's at the bottom. It's so annoying. And then just tell me when you're full. Because I'm literally trying to pick up some of this loot, and it's, like, sometimes letting me pick up some of it, but... Oh, I could have looted one more. I thought I could have looted... thought I was at 19 already. Whatever. Whatever. So technically I could pick up like 1 or 2, but... At 18, did that help me pick up any of the loot? If I picked those ones up? Yeah, see, now I'm just jumping straight to them still. Like, dude. 1 more? Yeah, see, now I'm at 19, but... Still can't highlight any of the loot. It just wants to jump to the corrupted. It's so dumb. What's up, man? You can ask me anything. Well, just about anything. It's within reason. Ugh. Man, oh man, my chest is congested still. Cannot get rid of this. I should check that Sunder. Ugh, 113 is trash. Trash. Oop, actually, the stash has stuff. Probably a bunch of... Meh. 750s. It is pretty hard. That's for sure. It's like I can't choose what I'm highlighting. No, that's what I was showing, Jesse. That's what it's been in question all season. Here, let me see. I'll show you, because it's been in question all season, and like it's not good. This is the worst one that I've seen now. The one that I had seen on the leaderboard was the worst. Wait, was that on? That was on Twitch. I didn't post that one on YouTube. I left it on Twitch, but never posted it on YouTube. That's right. Wrong thing. Creator. And if I do this right here. Yeah, look at this. See where the bar's at? We're like not even at 50%. And I go up around the corner. I finish the rest of this little tile set. It's sitting at 50%. We keep scooting around the corner. And then right here, you'll hear me say, oops, I didn't actually grab the last little couple enemies right here that are in this. Like, it's kind of bad, but, yeah. That's a full 50%. It's insane. It's insane what that thing does. Like, yeah, I mean, when you look at Hell Tides, that's why there's the white mark next to it. It's like, Belial takes, excuse me. Belial takes too long to kill because he keeps teleporting out all the time. It's super rough. So everybody's skipping the eyeballs, and without hitting all the eyeballs and getting the progress from the champions, you can't finish some of the tile sets. You just can't. So it's like you get 2 tiny tile sets like I did in that video, and you're at 50% progress and behind the clock, and you're looking at it, it's like, this is what they're fishing for. Kinda wild. Wait a minute. What just... Did I not loot the chest? I thought I had looted the chest. Whatever, dude. I'm so confused. I must have missed that one talking. It didn't appear? I was gonna say, like, I didn't see what happened. Pants, shields. Yeah, I can't pick up anymore, so. You clear the tiles and portals and pop. Yeah, that's literally it. You literally have to go back and actually chop down all the champions on some of the tile sets. It's literally not possible, and the champions take so long that they're basically pit bosses on some of them with certain hapexes. So it's like, that's why we're skipping every eyeball, because you don't even want to hit them. Like, I'll hit some of them in a last-ditch effort to try and grab progress and catch up if I'm like way behind sometimes. But I try so hard to avoid progress bug. So, and then we'll see what happens with tower, and if they say, I mean, they didn't say anything in the whatchamacallit, the patch notes for Monday. Yeah, exactly, because you get a bunch of like little fluff from them too when you spawn in the champions, but that's what I was saying. I skip them all until I actually will be using them for that. Because sometimes on the second half, it's like you start to fall behind. If you're skipping them, it's like, yeah, you can start opening the 4 of them to try and get extra. Yeah, well, that's because the champions literally are pit bosses, basically. They've got so much health, it's ridiculous. It's real ridiculous. It's funny that it's like that, too, really. But, you know, if Belial wouldn't teleport out, like, every 20 seconds... It's more than that. It's like every 10 seconds, dude. I can't even highlight the damn chest. Are you guys full? I'm teleporting out. Pants. But I don't plan on going for, like, number 1 either, so I'm like, whatever. Chest armor. I was able to get some of it. Whatever. I'm, like, kind of grabbing it and looting. You're fishing 142. And if I don't get the boss with 7 minutes left, or somehow I get the summoner boss, I'm not making it. Yeah. 100%, man. 100%. I get it. That is insane at that level, period. Like, it's just absolutely insane. So, summons, a few ads at 5 minutes. Time at 20%. Yeah. That's rough, man. Trying to get that done, and you're running out with, like, nothing left. Yeah, see? Cannot highlight anymore. Oh, well. I'm still at 19, right? Okay, I didn't grab one on accident yet. That's good, at least. I wonder how many I'm going to actually be able to get. No. Not the progress bug. They're fixing the way that you can kill Belial before he comes out of the ground. And damage him before he comes out, which I don't think you can really even do it on any of the higher pits. Maybe you can, I don't know. But it seemed to, like, not happen after, like, 75 to, like... I don't know, like, what the exact highest run I got it to do it on was. Yeah, see, I can't grab it. Okay, that's as much as I could loot. Exactly, and that's what I'm saying. For higher, it was the only thing it was beneficial for was just leveling glyphs. So it's like, I don't know why they even really took and changed that. Like, that is such a minuscule thing to worry about, but in my opinion, it's a thing that, yeah, you'd want to fix it if you're going to keep Belial in the pit all the time, but if Belial's not even going to be in the pit after this season, I'm kind of like, dude, just leave it so that people can level glyphs a little bit quicker. Because that's really the only thing that it did, was it saved you a tiny bit of time while you were leveling glyphs. Other than that, it's like you're not even using it or seeing it happen, because again, once you get into a certain level of pit, it wasn't really happening. So it's like, okay, but yeah, I don't know, kind of interesting. Interesting. I'm wondering when I'm not gonna be able to pick up the chest anymore, or if it's gonna happen, because sometimes I just can't pick up the chest either at some point. So I've done this a few times offline too, just farming this season, trying to get mats together for on stream. It's like at some point I won't even be able to pick up the chest. Legitimately, I just won't even be able to grab it. It won't show up on the controls to hit stuff. Do you guys need to salvage or one more? Looks like one more. Nobody started to teleport, so. Yeah, I can't grab it. Oh well. I was trying. You use pit to farm cash. Let's see. I guess for the cash, for the gold, yeah, but still. People are already running 100 in like a minute and a half anyway. Or a minute, like, but it's pretty easy to get hammered in down to like 2 minutes or less, so even Wing Strike's running 100 pretty damn quick at this point, so it's like, yeah, I don't know, I guess. There's a ring. Cannot get that 2GA shield to see what it is, huh? Okay. Can't grab it, gotta go salvage. Mm-mm. 148, pretty good. Yen's 50, and then just a razor plate that I don't need, so meh. Alright. Anything more? I'm surprised we're not getting too much loot here, man. I'm not getting anything crazy to drop. Where'd that 2GA shield go? Boy. I didn't see that in my stash, and I didn't pick it out. That sucks if it disappeared. Oh well. Am I at... Oh, I picked up... How did I pick them up? I never highlighted anything, but I was at 22 somehow. Hold on. That sucks. There's the 2GA shield. It was just a red dawn. Damn, bro. Well, I got to 64 of them before I somehow picked up 3 of them at some point. Actually, are you guys empty? Because if you guys are empty, I'm going to go back and salvage. And then I'll come back. Because now we're back on the same page. And we'll farm some more just for the XP. But yeah, that's all it was. I must have actually picked them up from something. I don't know. Aspect 3.1, 72 and 88. Like, ugh, too much to give up on either of those. I've only got 2 more fights, so I'm gonna do these 2 and then be done, or 3 for you guys. But any sort, no, the aspects on boots can be 3.5. What aspect? Do you like that Spiritborn skin? I like that Spiritborn skin a lot. The way that it is with that blue Jesse, I like it a whole lot like that. I was like, that one looks really clean. Hey, 40. That's not too bad. Not too bad there. Pounding Conduit. Ooh, I'm not sure. Yeah, I haven't pulled not one mythic. You got a Starless? Nice. Congrats, congrats. Hopefully it rolls well. I finally got a good mythic this season when I pulled the Elementalist on my star list and was like, oh, thank gosh, man, I needed that. And now we got all this, and then we can go over to Dury, because I have 95 of them. It's like, I'll do one more for you guys, but we're going to have to wait on the thing now. So I'm going to go ahead and just swap over to Dury. Fill up my Corrupted Essence on that, and then when I finally end up getting over 20 on those, I'll go sit at Azmodan until we're finally out of Azmodan stuff, if that's going to take forever. You said 3.5 on Bounty Conduit? I mean, I'd have to pull up the aspect. What's up, Connor? Did you hit something else that's crazy? Because I'm not sure, Zess. I'd have to pull it up. Let me see. Build planner. 1.5 from Brutes. Wait. Hold on, let me see. You can get to 4.5 seconds from Bounding Conduit. But I didn't know the ranges on it. I knew which one you were talking about. I just couldn't remember the, but only need 5 total. One of the best parts of being a mod is seeing you and everyone's excitement when they get good shit. Beacon got a Grandpa Sank. Dude, that's awesome, dude. It's so good. But yeah, I'm looking at the aspect. It's like you can get it to 4.5 seconds, but I'm not sure what you're even referring to. Because you're saying, yeah, but only need 5 total, not question mark. And I'm like, huh? Like, I'm not sure what you mean. Like, what do you mean? For what? You came out for like infinite teleport or something? Rip, just hit Shatter Vow on your boots. Ah, okay. Cause I'm like, what are you referring to? That's possible. I know I'm not sure. I haven't played Sork at all this season. I'm gonna follow Krakuna Guide when I do play it this season, cause I have not been into Sork at all. Haven't looked into everything that's changed and everything else, so I gotta memorize everything else that's changed, you know, figure it all out, see? But I haven't played it yet. Alright, I'm going to Dury, though. And then once we're at Dury, I'm gonna be sitting here for a little bit. Oh, man. We're already at 296, past halfway. Not quite to 297 yet. I know we're going to hit 297 from, like, Asmo, maybe, after we're done with this. Because we're going to fight Dury and then swap to Asmo. We'll probably be out there. That's still not too bad, though, Crown. How are you? As long as you, I mean, you hit something. It's kind of annoying, but still. You only got 22. I'm at 95 currently shards. I have Stygian stones I could use on either of them, but I don't want to keep spamming them out because I'm going to use the Corrupted Essence on Azmodan and then use that to get a ton more sigils, hopefully some pranksters and some more boss mats and everything else, etc. And then we'll go back and do some more stuff. I know I can pick these up because I was only at like 5, I think. Oh, no, I was at 1, so I'm only at 4, so I can do quite a few of these. 124 is trash. I just picked up 3 more, so I'm at 7. So I can do 1, 2, 4 more. And then I'll be at 19 and be not able to pick any more up. It's already 12:10, so we got plenty of time too. Because our normal stream of going to like 4:30 in the morning is not even going to put us at the 10-hour mark. Because we're doing, like I said, I'm going to try and stream till I hit 300, and we're at 296, not even 297. So it's like, it's going to be a long-ass stream. We got some ways to go. Because we're only at 5.5. It's like, man, we still got almost 20 hours left just to hit the 24-hour mark, which is pretty normal on the channel. I've been told I do 24s too often, but that's the way it is. Mantle, was that Argent? 45? Nah, too much to give up. Dancing around on Dirty real quick as he's finishing the death animation. Got some NEATHIRON right there, that was nice. Go salvage. I think that's at 16, so I gotta pick up 1 more when we get back, and then I can't pick up any more. Oh, we got a Pit Whisper too. So run the Pit Whisper too while we're out here. Okay, I'm done sneezing. Thank you, Musar, thank you. Came out of nowhere, man. I didn't change the guide back to the Falling Star on this site either. I think I left it on Aegis Shield, but I've been using Falling Star to maintain stacks over Aegis. Aegis will keep you alive more top end, but then you gotta change up and keep it up somewhere else. Hey, what's up, Rage? How are you, buddy? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm doing great, man, yeah. A little tired, but... Could not get rid of any potions that whole time to get the extra damage out, but whatever. Whatever. We don't need Imbiber. Not to run 100. Honestly, if I was doing speed pits, I would swap glyphs. For sure. For sure. I should add a speed variant to the site. Definitely. Because... especially with the change to Aegis. Like I said, I was using Aegis to stay alive top end, but it's harder to maintain stacks like that for sure. And you had to change your tempers on it. Which made it rough. And it's definitely rough using the, like I said, Aegis instead of Falling Star. It definitely has a little bit better survivability, but I've been using Falling Star the whole time because Aegis I ended up not needing when I ended up getting certain gear together, so I didn't need it anymore. All right, we did that. We gotta go back to boss. And then I'm at 16, so yeah, I can loot one more, and then after looting, oh yeah, I can't go back to port. After looting one more, we gotta stop looting. Hopefully you guys are all having a fantastic week. Start of your weekends are amazing. I know mine's been great. Spent some time with the family, just hanging out, and... God, is there a spot to do it? Can I use Arbiter? You can't even use Arbiter. Cannot get that to proc and go down. Oh, man. Man, my hands are sore. Banish Lords. I hit a funny one the other day. I hit a vampiric blood boiling on it. It was like, ooh, that's kind of funny. But yeah, just endlessly farming, man. Endlessly farming. You know how the grind goes. Hey, 2GA Shroud, hopefully? Shroud, let's go. Of course, it hit the 2 that I don't want on it. Yay! So it's basically a 0 or a 1 GA now, because I can GA it with a Masterwork. Oh, fuck. I wasn't even paying attention. I gotta make sure I don't pick those up now. I almost grabbed them. Amulet. Yeah, it's gonna do the same thing as the other chest now. Yeesh. Okay, well, I have them in both spots. I can't pick up any because I'm sitting at 19. Can't pick anything up. Gotta love it. Is Belly Boy coming in? Probably not, but... Alright, go salvage. Come on back. You have no more mats? Okay. Well, I appreciate the runs. They were fun. The bag space. They can't. They can't. Oh, there's a helm. I was actually able to highlight something other than the horns. But yeah, it was fun. Definitely fun, bud. I got a chest armor there now. Cannot highlight anything else. Nope. 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 Are you guys both out? Let it ride. Come on. But yeah, hopefully you guys, like I said, are having a fantastic start to your weekend. I know mine's been great. Just sitting here farming NEATHIRON back up. I know it's a little bit boring to sit here and just boss endlessly, but you guys know the grind right now. Just endlessly farming bosses for XP and for grinding, so... Or for husks and NEATHIRON and whatnot, and gear. Just non-stop. It's all we've been doing all season. God, man, my eyes are watering, too, from it. What's up, Mango? How are you, buddy? Do I have any cough drops down here still, maybe? Nope, I have mints down here. I don't have any cough drops right now. Shit. Something's going on with my throat, man. I can't get rid of this tickle. Absolutely killing me. To where my left eye started watering super bad now. It's like, dang. Got me that bad. Ahu, sword. 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 I can't highlight anything else. Alright, well. You're super tired. Yeah, I'm a little bit exhausted, but feeling pretty good. Pretty good. Ready for the stream to go forever. All the way to 300 is going to be funny to grind to. A little bit of cowbell. Oh man. Jason feared the Reaper. Can I highlight anything else? Nope. Alright, going to salvage. Did what I could. Man, my nose is running all of a sudden too. Super bad. I don't know what's going on. I really hope I'm not getting sick.
I need more time. Greetings. How shall I take my hammer? I need more time.
That is insane how runny my nose is. Yeah, my throat dried out super bad. I think it's the meds that why you're tired. What meds are you taking, bud? I know I slept again really well last night. Oh, shit, did I just pick one up? No, I did not. Okay, cool. Naproxen? Yeah, naproxen will... It can make you tired, yeah. Definitely had that a few times. Oh, you're sweating? Dude, I hate nights like that. When you wake up just drenched. Just night sweats like crazy. Those nights are miserable. I woke up today just like... kind of in a daze. Because I went to bed last night feeling good. And then when I woke up, I don't know, man. I woke up again past my alarm, but my phone wasn't dead. So I was like, why did my alarm not go off today? Like... I don't know what happened with that today, and then I had a bunch of stuff to do around the house and dealt with all that, and then got streaming as quick as I could, but with everything that was going on with the family and everything else, I was like, I might as well just eat before stream too. So I started like 4 hours late because of that. So 5 nights in a row. That dude, that sounds not fun, man. Not fun at all. And then helm, ring, shit, pants, sword. Can't pick anything else up. Oh, or Quarun. Can't get anything else. That does sound like you're sick or something, though. Axe. Cannot get the shield or the helm or anything else. Alright, fine. God, the looting is so weird on controller. You don't feel sick? Man, I've just felt like I've had a bad sinus congestion again. Like, bad sinus infection. Because I've been so congested and nasty. That's all I don't feel sick. I'm just, like, kind of tired all the time. And then just feeling congested like crazy. And it's just those two things. Other than that, I don't feel sick. I'm just, like, I'm constantly congested and tired. I don't feel, like, foggy or anything like that. I've still been sleeping well. It doesn't feel like normal sickness, just the congestion. Like I've got that sinus infection, but I don't know. basically, I'm not getting headaches. I'm not, like, having any trouble sleeping. Like, literally, and everything else has been fine. Just the sinuses. I'm always congested. I don't get it. I think it's quitting weed. You're having bad dreams. Dude, I haven't dreamed in 20 years. It's been a very long time. I randomly will have one. I know smoking turns it off. It's funny how that works. Okay, it didn't summon. But, no, I'll dream, like, once every, like, I don't know, a year and a half, every 2 years. You just can't smoke anymore. Oh, that sucks. I'd be screwed right now and be on so many painkillers if I didn't. Like, seriously, I'd be on so many painkillers if I didn't. I just don't have a choice. I would much rather be smoking than be on, like, non-stop painkillers all day, every day. Forget that, man. I'm not doing it. Yeah, not good, man. The only thing I have an issue with when I really quit is, because I've had to quit a few times, no choice, but, is my appetite. Basically, for the first, like, week or two, I won't be able to eat literally at all. And it's horrible to deal with. Like, my appetite just completely dies. I don't understand it fully. Which is really bad for me because I already have a ridiculous metabolism, so I need to eat, like, a ton of food to even maintain. Really? Yeah, man, the first, like, week or two, it's so bad. I literally just can't eat at all. Just no appetite. I wake up, I'm not hungry. I go to bed, not hungry. I'm like, I don't know. Just not hungry. I'm barely getting any loot from this. It's like, dude, I might be missing a bunch of shit by doing this, too, now that I'm thinking about it. Like, I might be missing a bunch of shit by doing this. But Zeal is a little changelings to run... Is a little changelings to run higher pits? Some 2GA gloves. Not sure what you mean, stop me. How are you? Hopefully you're doing fantastic. You had a great week. Can I highlight anything? I can't highlight anything. Thinking I should almost call it. There's probably so many sitting in there, too. Oh, challenging. Yeah, okay. Because I saw changelings, and I'm like, huh? Opposites? Yeah. Because I'm looking at it like, I don't even know if I can loot anymore. I'm going to have to go get an XP well soon, too. Ooh, 2GA max aspect pain gorgers, though. But yeah, I can, like, hardly even get to any loot. I'm not picking up basically anything anymore. It's just highlighting nothing but the horns. I'm surprised I can even open the chest. Yeah, this is wild. Like, I'm seeing the loot, but I can't pick anything up. Yeah. 100%. That's what I've been talking about it a little bit on and off. It's where, Because they said during his interview, like he asked him during the interview about it, because PTR, we weren't really getting any obols from Pit, and we weren't getting like any XP. So he asked him flat out during the interview, hey, was that just a bug on PTR? And they were like, yeah, that's a bug. You're supposed to be getting the XP and the obols still the same as we were. And then it comes to live and it's like, okay, well, we're getting like no fucking XP at all from Pits. What the hell? We're getting no ovals basically at all from Pits. What the hell? You told us it was a bug. Legitimately on the live stream told us it was a bug during his interview. And then we get to live and it's like, oh shit, there's no XP from anything. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure he's referring to that. Because he specifically asked, hey, was that a bug on PTR? And they said yes. And now we're on live, and it's like, shit, dude, we're getting 0 XP from Pits, like... And that's what I was saying earlier, too, is... Yeah, I'm just gonna pick him up, dude. I'm just gonna pick him up. I don't know how many I'm at, but I don't even feel like I'm looting anymore. And there's gotta be so much shit going down the drain. So I gotta go get an XP well. My XP well is running out. And then I can't even grab these ones off the altar now. That's funny. Alright, well I'm gonna summon in another one. Ugh. Nice. Alright, cool. How many did I get? 70. Holy cow, we got so many to do now. We're gonna have to sit at Asmodan for so long. No, this is the my Wing Strike build. But it's Wing Strike. Can I get the runes? Can I get the runes? Can't even pick up the runes? Now I clicked on the Lith rune at least. Alright. I'm doing some of it on hardcore. Like I was doing Orden and like Wing Strike kind of to like speed up glyph leveling and whatnot, but I'm doing mostly Judgment on hardcore. Cause I'm gonna go for some high ass pit runs on hardcore. That's why I've already got the 109 done and I died on the 114. Cause I'm pushing hard on hardcore. Yeah, I've been doing Orden. Mixed with like Wing Strike just to get the glyphs really quick done. And then Judgment top end. Actually, let me put these runes away too. Yeah, no, Wing Strike does so much damage. If you have really good gear, you can get well over 30 trillion damage. Because Shell's got the 125 done with over 30 trillion damage now. So it's capable of a lot. XP well, that's what it was. Wisdom key. Oh shit, there was that amulet on the ground, I forgot. Did you drop me an amulet again? You're eating corn chips, jalapeno corn chips from Greece. They sound good. I like jalapeno chips. You know what sounds maybe weird to some of you guys, but you know what one of my favorite snacks is? Especially like right now, I'm probably gonna have it tonight. So one thing that I'm considering stop and stream and getting a snack tonight for is I'll make popcorn. And then I will, I'll put cayenne pepper on it. Because I love the spice to it. Alright, I'm gonna go straight to Asmo now and just sit there. Unfortunately. Ooh, it did let me out. Cool. You may see yourself going on Sork? Yeah, dude, I love Sork. Wait, you're only on T1 and 260 Paragon? Mango, I was trying to unlock T4 with before I hit 60 this season. That was so much fun. I've died twice this season trying to unlock T4 pre-60. I had tons of fun doing it. I probably shouldn't have, but wait, did I not? Whatever. It's fun, man. Oh. Do you have your tooltips on, bud? Or do you not have tooltips on? So you can see aspect ranges? Because if you don't have your tooltips on, bud, you should turn them on. They'll help you a bunch. Because that was a really low aspect on that. No, I was asking, Amy Lee. I can't, dang it. Fuji. I was like, who, like, I know who it is, but I'm blanking. Because that Banish Lords was only at 36%. It was a 2GA, but only a 36% 2GA Banish Lords. So I was like, do you have your tooltips on? They will help you. Oh, that was the dungeon thing. Yeah. So that's why when I checked it, I was like, ooh, actually, they are on? Okay. Yeah. They get slayed by an agonized soul. Huh? How did they die to an agonized soul? Oh, I should have deposited keys too. I forgot. I usually deposit them. And just empty my dungeon key page completely into my stash. So that I can sort keys a little bit easier here. I forgot about that. This page doesn't matter, but this one I usually dump everything except for one Ascendance key. Keep one Ascendance key on me just because you're pulling so many of them, but I delete or not delete, but stash everything else usually. I definitely need to remember to grab some cough drops when I go up too if I'm going to stream for 24 hours. Because I will need some throughout the way that my chest and throat are feeling. What the hell was that? I didn't even see what it was, it just dropped. It's a 47%, I think. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah. That was kind of random. It's like, huh? What was that? Like, and then I see it like, huh, okay. Keep pumping them out, Asmo. I will happily take a couple more of them. Give me like 4 more to sanctify, and then maybe I get a Grandpapa or a Shaco or something on it. Another question for chat. Have any of you guys seen an air as a sanctification? Don't even think it's possible to pull an air as a sanctification. Doesn't seem like. Or Ethereals. Yeah, I was gonna say, I haven't seen air at all. And it's so funny they put all the mythic sanks in and then they turn around and don't give us airs. It's so dumb. So dumb. You hitting Andes? Yeah, I mean, Andes isn't that useful. The aspects on Andes aren't too bad, but the poison popping on it's like kind of meh unless you're doing a damage over time build and you're speccing into damage over time. And then it'd be okay. It would definitely have to be on the right build though, that's for sure. But yeah, that's what I was thinking, is it's not even possible. And I was pretty positive it wasn't, because I have not seen anybody that had it. And I'm like, really? Why would they not put it in? They leave grandfather and everything else in, but they don't do that. It's like, okay. And it's probably because we all want an air on a two-handed weapon, to be completely honest. Because if you doubled the aspect on the air, it'd be pretty insane. And that's the only reasoning I can think of. Everything else doesn't really add up in my mind, but I think a two-handed air would be like kind of broken to double the aspect on it. To where it may have changed a few different things around. Multiples. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think that's it too. You can hit the other. You can hit not Nessikim, but you can hit the other one, can't you? The other polearm, the pylon one, I think, or no? I've not hit it, but I thought I heard somebody say it. So I'm not positive on that one, because I just thought I heard somebody say that one. I haven't been lucky enough, man, and the Mythic Sanks are interesting anyway. I could probably find a list of the possible ones, but pretty easily. I'm gonna go back and salvage. Penitence, Soulbrand. Yeah, I was gonna say that execute pole. That's what I was thinking. There was one other one. Is Nessikim the pylon one then? Or what's up, Shell? How are you, buddy? Doombringer is possible. That one I've heard. Those actually aren't bad. You have Doom? That's right. I was gonna say somebody hit a Doom when I was in chat one day. Like, I knew somebody had. Couldn't remember who, but I'm like, somebody hit it. Amulets. Possible. Oh yeah, I should do that at some point too. Like, maybe when we get done with Asmodan, that's what we'll do. I'll rule all the obols. See what we hit. Like I said I was going to. 1 to righteousness. No Purge Shroud Lycander, as far as you know. Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking, was those ones. Because I haven't seen Shroud or anything either. I mean, that one's not terrible, I guess. The rest of those are kind of trash. Wait, what was this? Channeling. No, 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 no. So, do that, and then deposit all of it at this page. Put runes away too. There we go. And back to Asmo. So many fights at Asmo. That amazing amulet disappointed you at Sanctification? Oh, you sent it? Oops. There's actually loot here still. Waiting on Asmo to spawn in. How many people are here? Decent amount. Wow. Yeah, that's insane. That one's insane. But you can't be upset about it, man. You really can't be upset about that amulet at all. You have, like, the best passives on it. And good-ass rolls on all of them. So, it's like, you can't complain about that at all, hitting Reforce. Yeah, like, Reinforcement's actually a usable thing, because then you're just getting more, like, DR and whatnot from Eldkin. Especially if you put it every time you got, you're playing him on, like, every time you get injured or whatever. If you equipped it, yeah. Cast when the player becomes injured, it would help quite a bit on Rahir and Eldkin being cast on that. So... Great song. Jamming out tonight. So... Not bragging, but I can confirm all the Mythic Sanks minus Shaco at the moment. I know that exists. Yeah, no, I know. You hit everything. I know you have. Ridiculous, man. And that's why, like I said tonight, I'm farming up to try and get more NEATHIRON so I can start rolling again. We're at 113. I'm getting there, slowly but surely. We got so much farming to do, though. Burn the majority of my mats out tonight. Still got some more Harbingers to do, still, technically. And then all these Asmos because of the Corrupted, so... And having 50 or more of each of them is a lot. Which is why I'm focusing on one chest per and just do this one first and then we'll run out of the rest. Some tributes. I will happily take all those masks and stuff. Oh shit, I didn't even mean to start that. Whoops. Thought that... Falling Star. Actually, you know what? That's interesting. I'm gonna mess with that. For the one we were talking about messing with, because that'd be funny as hell. If you add ranks to Falling Star, though, it doesn't do the cooldown, does it? Yeah, it was just the damage, but having the extra 5 ranks will be huge from the damage. Yeah. You need Shaco on boots, which you already hit, but you were super tired, and it turns out you forgot to aspect that set of boots. Ooh, that sucks. That's horrible, man. I'm gonna probably be just absolutely dead by the end of this stream. Like I said, I'm gonna try and hit 300 this stream and just blast for more than 24 hour. But it's gonna be rough to try and do that. That's why I'm like, I'm gonna get this knocked out at least this one time. Try and get as many mats from it as I can. I'm probably gonna change it up in a little bit do some like Helltide farming and cash farming real quick or something, and then smacking Dirty and Helltides, getting some blood up too. Because that way I can get the hearts, you know? And then turn around and smack him, get a ton of blood from that. So, probably do that for a little bit too. Get tons and tons of blood up, because I don't mind farming Xur. Like I said, quick animations, not bad at all. Hey, what's up, Ramir? Hell yeah. No, I'm gonna farm Helltides for hearts. The hearts for Duriel. This whole stream, I'm just gonna be farming mats like the whole time. But I don't want mats, Connor. No. Not too much. Just chilling in the hospital waiting to go home. Got an ear infection. Couldn't make that. Oof. Oof. That's always rough. Connor, I don't wanna. I have to salvage. Where are you? Are you over here? I don't want 100 shards. I appreciate you, bud. Some antibiotics, that'll be fine. You're getting ready to do some Diablo. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I've been blasting. I'm having so much fun this season. Tibby's 20s. 128s. I mean, Duriel's just... I mean, I don't need him, need him. I'm saying the Duriel, though, in Helltides, bud. Not regular Dury. Because if I farm Helltides and I get a bunch of hearts for Dury and Helltides, then you're getting 20 blood per stack. Per fight. And then I'd get a shit ton of blood by getting a bunch of hearts for Helltides. That's what I was referring to. That's why when you said it, I'm like, huh? But yeah. You said this season's far more fun than you thought it was going to be? You were worried about it, sanctification and items getting bricked left and right? Nah, there's no bricking, man. People are too rough about that, saying that stuff's bricked and it's not. Got a couple things. Oh, it's Pink Floyd. The intro. What is this that I'm hearing? It's the Pink Floyd intro. Like, what was that? Just hearing, like, couple people talking off. It's like, Patrick's place? Absolutely. It can be, but there's pretty much no bricks. Because that's super rare to even have happen. But that's basically the only brick of the season. Is just affix replacement, and it's like pretty rare. From what you heard about the PTR, what'd you hear about PTR? Those aren't bad. Actually, probably wouldn't be good. Those are pretty good too. Also, apparently, You know, passive GA Paladin, 4 Paladin, and replace your passive. What is the worst? Yeah, I mean, that can happen. That's what we're saying. When I tested this season before it dropped, people had mythics lose their abilities. Yeah. But they fixed that. That was the only thing, and it was a very rare thing to have happen on PTR. I played a ton Ramiro PTR. Because me being a partner, I try and spend as much PTR as I can. Time in PTR as I can. Yeah, no, they don't even, you can't do it to a mythic. They took the ability for that to happen out. So you can't even have it happen on mythics or uniques. Only legendaries. So amulets, it can happen. And that's like really the main one that it's happening. That's why it's so rare, because it can't happen on uniques and it can't happen on mythics. Hard to sleep with a whiny dog. I hope it's not a husky. It can on uniques. It's not supposed to. It is a husky? Ooh. Yeah, huskies are kind of whiny. They're such beautiful dogs, but they can be super whiny. It can happen on non-GA uniques. So 750s. I was gonna say, 'cause it's supposed to not be happen. It's not supposed to happen on mythic uniques. He was on point. I mean, that's kind of funny. Kind of funny. I actually guessed right. I could have sworn they said that that wasn't gonna happen. There it is. Let me pull up that. I'm not sure on that, because I'm like, I didn't think you were supposed to be able to have it happen on uniques either. Wait, I'm max on obols now? Shit, I didn't realize I was max on obols. I have to go spend those as well. Such a cuddles. That's awesome. That is awesome. Patch notes. January 12th. Dungeons in the Pits, gameplay. I thought they... Huh. Yeah, they didn't say anything in it. What about... Oh, they put me to the very bottom of it for that? That was not... Oh, it's so far down. Because I thought it said that in the original patch notes for the season. I went to those, and I'm like, I don't see it now, but... Maybe I'm misremembering. But I thought it was, like, only... It was supposed to be not uniques, even. Because I'm like, I remember them saying something about that, I thought, but I could be mistaken. That's why I'm, like, trying to find it. Like, I thought they had said it was unique and mythics. But I don't see it anywhere now, so I'm like, maybe I was wrong. Oh, yeah. Gotta do that, too, amulets. 750 still break? You had, like, 20? Oh, okay. I mean, that's rough. That's definitely rough. Okay. There's one right there. Not a real good one, but it's definitely a pretty good one. It's only +1 to best offense, and that's it. Yeah, the stats are shit. At least I got GA to righteousness. That's your stride. Rookie numbers. He just slammed 750 gear to fish mythic, thanks. 100%. 100%. That's what I've been saying. Everybody's just throwing them constantly, man. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous how much people are just slamming them anyway. It's already 1 a.m. I'm gonna have to definitely take a break in a little bit. My ass is getting so tired already. I'm gonna have to start doing some kneeling too. Your grandpapa boots are 750? That's the way it is. Yep, exactly. You don't care because of the crit damage on them. I don't know why I'm getting Charlie horses so much today. I'm getting them way more than normal. God, this part is so much, just so boring sitting here for this long. I'm gonna have to definitely figure out a way to get the Charlie horses to stop though. Because my left leg is screaming. And I haven't even been sitting that long this time. Oh. That's why I need a standing desk. Yeah, that Charlie horse is horrible. At least we're getting a decent amount of XP from Asmo. It's still, if you guys aren't seeing it, it's chunking a little bit while we're at Asmo. We're still getting a ton of masks. I'm getting tons of Adjudicator masks from this too. 60% Godslayer. 108 is trash. 4%, but not Righteousness. That sucks. Those are actually really good. Fortified generation ones are meh. Meh. Burn out. Burn out. Burn out. Burn out. Burn it out. But yeah, we're almost 297. We're definitely going to get to like 298 minimum before the end. I'm going to, like I said, try and stream until I hit 300 and get it done with, but it's going to be a little bit hard. Especially because I just want to get rid of these Asmodan stuff. Now, I'm not getting any tributes at all, but it'd be nice to get some more tributes and some, or not tributes, sigils. I know 300 is a lot of XP. I've done it 100 times, man. Not 100. This will be, what, 9th time hitting 300? Something like that. You're finally getting like, oh, you gotta go. Hey, I appreciate you being in, Mirror. You at work? Have a drive, good end of your night. Get home safe. Hey, thank you, man. I'm going to. We're gonna be jamming out for a long time. Yeah, I hope you feel better too, buddy. I know, like, everybody's been sick lately, man. This is the one thing about winter that's so horrible. You just passing around all this shit. It's so nasty. That's why I've been on, like, the brink, like I was telling you guys, of being sick the whole time, all winter. I'm like, I'm glad I'm not getting actually sick and it's just staying to pure head and chest. Which still sucks, but it's better than being, like, actually violently sick. And I say I don't have any sigils, I finally got sigils. There we go. Oof. Dude, I've been there before, Connor, and that is horrible when it happens. Wait, I'm not full on sigils? So many compasses. I got a lot this time. Okay. Lethal equipment, artillery, channeling. Wisdom, channeling. You're the only one that didn't get sick from November till now. Well, you're lucky, bud. I've been sick a few times already where I'm like, ugh. Nothing terrible though. Only at the beginning of the season. At least I haven't had anything like that again. Like that preseason one was so bad. Where I was sick for like a month straight. I was missing a whole bunch of streams and everything. Like I could not handle anything. I was so violently sick during that. I'm hoping nothing else like that comes anytime soon again. Darn it. Nothing. No prankster. 33. We're gonna roll off. Fortify, no. We said shadow, no. I mean, not really. Those are like awkward. Not really again. Those aren't terrible. Or that one's not terrible. What's this? Nope. Alright, go salvage and come back. So much junk. But yeah, no, I've never had it. Like I've had bronchitis a couple times, like super bad. Had to get hospitalized once when I was younger. I think bronchitis is one of the roughest to deal with when you get that nasty chest shit. That can be just miserable. I didn't get key. Dang it. I didn't salvage them. Oh well. Do it next time. If I pick up more sigils this time, let's go drop all the ones in my inventory over there. Did I even get through the one set of corrupted? We're at 20, so I still have 4 more fights to do at this one. Before I run out for the one. For one. Then we still got to do Belial Eyes and Corrupted Horns. So many fights, man. Yeah, IgG in my nose doesn't make enough. Let's see infection. Ah, that's horrible, man. That is horrible. Oop, I let stacks or Arbiter form drop. So that's all I really gotta do is hit Arbiter form, keep it up, and that's it. Stand here and wait. Kind of annoying. Kind of nice, just because like on a fight like this where it takes forever, it's nice to have something that's easy on your hands when you're doing it over and over and over and over. Okay, no sigils this time. I'm full on loot again. Wait, oh. Because I'm full on those, okay. So now this time I'm going to salvage my keys. And the reason I did want to do this for Asmodan too is to see if I can get more pranksters for you guys too. So it's like, this is a good rotation to do. It's kind of boring and slow, but it is a good rotation to do. I get so many sigils. Actually, what was Tibby's? I didn't even check. What's the ring? Hey, thank you so much for that, Ashen. Truly appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing well. You took Belial Eyes out? You saying these ones? You got rid of them and took them out of your thing? Why doesn't it let me equip armory again? Yeah, I was gonna say runes. Are you on? You're on Pally, so I don't think there's an armory bug for Paladin. Hey, what's up, Pinch? How are you, bud? The only one that I know of for the armory is the 2 entrance thing that I showed you. Because if you have 2 entrances, it just doesn't work for armory. There's another one with Druid and Spirit Lord where you have to unlock the Spirit Halls in order to use the armory as well. Which is kind of weird. Yeah. Yeah, no, man. He's saying he doesn't even use them. He doesn't turn them in anymore. Are they always runes and gems? Checked to your friend doing Durio runs and you got a 4GA max Cordon weapon? I mean, why not? That's awesome, dude. You should be happy for him, not mad at him. You're paying half attention. Yeah, he's like, I'm not even using them anymore. I don't need them. It's like, dude, I need the runes to give away and craft, and, well, I haven't been crafting, but to give away, I need the boss mats super bad, because I want to hit 300 just for the hell of it again. Yeah, I bet, dude. Yeah. Well, I didn't realize you were saying you didn't need any of them. Like, why would you not need any of it? You're not wanting to level it all anymore? Like, what? You just don't need it at all? Because there's still chance for sigils and stuff. I'm better sitting, killing Andy and Duriel. 5 minutes for a blouse, just open J gear. You ran it with raccoons flying around the map. Nice, nice. Oh, keys. Equipment, gold, Herodric, materials, channeling. Come on, pranksters. You not had a prankster yet? Yeah, I've had 2 of them all season. I crafted one and I found one. But... Wait, am I full again? I'm full again. Okay, well, a bunch of them this time. Protection, wisdom, equipment, ovals, equipment, wisdom. Okay. You crafted one, you haven't found any? Yeah, I got lucky with the one I found. Oh, I get you. I definitely understand, Shell. I get it. But I need the boss mats, man. So I'm like, I don't mind doing it. I'm full on obals again. I thought you said it was still dropping boss. It doesn't drop any boss mats? I thought it did. Because there's still a chance, yeah. Like, I've gotten boss mats, I'm pretty sure, from it. When you get sigils from it, it does. Just like Mango said. That's why I'm like, pretty sure. I already checked all those. I have to salvage. When you get signs, it does. Nightmare Dungeons? Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, I think it still does. I gotta salvage. I gotta spend obals. Which it seems like sigils are just like really random and rare sometimes. Ugh. Had to get up. My knees were starting to hurt, but that helped at least my leg. That Charlie horse was so bad, my leg. I was like, I gotta move. We're almost to 297. I said nothing was good in here, so I gotta salvage all this. I gotta salvage all those. Here's it go. Hold on, let me see. I'm not sure which ones they drop. I will open a couple in just a second. Actually, I'm not gonna pick those up yet. I didn't spend obol. Shit. Yeah, pay attention. I'm like doing hardcore. I get that too. But yeah, I'll start opening them right now. So I need the XP anyway. But you don't have to summon him to fight him either. Or to open the chest, so... Like, you can fight Asmo without summoning this one. And open this one still. Corrupted Tongue. Yeah, see, I just got sigils, so what did I get from it? Because go figure, I got sigils right here on this one. I don't see what's in there yet. I think I picked up something, though, because it said 5 something. I can't see shit right now on there. I was picking stuff up, but I didn't see what I was picking up. It didn't show. Now I'm max on sigils. I definitely got something, though. If it was hearts, I didn't pick them up yet. Amethyst, obols, equipment. I should drop this one. Artilleries, blast, vial, gold, forgotten. Come on. Come on, Bracer. Okay. Thank you, Fuji, for the runs. Truly appreciate you. Like I said, I'm going to be just blasting all night, so... This is my thing. I'm trying to get to the 300 mark, but I'm just going to be endlessly farming more sigils. I didn't see boss mats pop there yet. I'm full on sigils again. I'm going to drop more sigils. Your little girl's full of energy now. That's not good. Everybody here is in bed upstairs, other than my nephew took off for the weekend to that camp, so... He is off doing that. Everybody else is out cold upstairs. At least I imagine they're out cold. They might not be, obviously, but they're upstairs not making a night sound, so. You're at 4 boxes open, 3 sigils, no boss mats. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, I thought they were... Could be wrong. I need the sigil powder anyway. Trying to get pranksters. So it's like whatever. But... And then the XP too and everything. Too much sugar. Oh, for the little one? It's possible. You'd have to ask Mango that. Come on, Gold Reserve, Ruby, come on. I'm not getting nothing good. I still didn't spin the ovals, that's right. I gotta go do that. Nothing good, okay. Yeesh. By the time I sorted my sigils, they're already almost done again with the fight. Sheesh. I appreciate it, Bench. Only play every week since your machine. Hey, there you go, bud. That's awesome. Open this one again, see? You said nope, dogs don't have trigger. Oh, you were talking about that little girl. That one. No, no they do not. Alright, I need a salvage. 48 pain gorgers, 85 pain gorgers, 79 temerities, 82s, Rex. No. It's okay, I guess, to start. It's like a starter one. Conviction. Nada. Okay. Dude, I thought it was still dropping mats, but I'm like, I mean, I need the sigil powder too, but I thought it was dropping mats when you got the sigil powder one. Because I know sigils don't always drop, but when you do get them, it was like I thought they were still dropping the boss mats like the others. But apparently, we are wrong. Oops. Should probably salvage first. Could have sworn they were, though. What did I do with all those keys? Because now we're polluting into that page. Huh. Polluting into that page already with my boss mats? That sucks. Put all those away. That's fine. And then put that back on that page. So we're out of treasure breaches. Yeah, I've been dumping these too. We're over 100 on a couple of those again. Got rid of all that. Ovals this time. 25 amulets. Come on. Anything good? Probably not. Hey, that's not a bad starter. Iron sharpens iron. Decent. Only +1 to blow. No. There you go. That's not too bad. I mean, conviction's not great, but there's at least 2 passive. So it'll be a 3 passive. Fortitude, meh. It's only +1. Alright. It's going to be fun to roll those obols later, too. Because, like I said, I have like 50 bags of obols to roll. That's going to be fun. Hopefully I can pull something good. Because 50 bags of obols a lot. A lot. Right, back and forth with powder. No way. We'll be able to reroll keys after this too, which will be nice. Like, it's not ideal to sit here and do this, but you have 5 mythics, gambling, obols, Undercity, none everywhere else. You got 5 actual mythics from the Purveyor of Curiosities. It's a lot, man. Boots and pants. This season, like, dude, that's a lot this season. Like I said, I'm gonna just dump all my obols into amulets later. Just get like 50 bags all into amulets and just see if we can get some good amulets that way. Since I've been doing everything else, figure that's one of the best way to get some really good amulets and stuff going for the builds on Pally. That'll be one of the better ways, at least. Since I have 50 of them, I might as well do it and just dump into them. Oh, I'm going back to salvage again. This one's just starting. Maybe I'll get a new instance when I come back. And it'll be like halfway done. Save some time. 2 hearts from your chest? You get 2 hearts from yours? That's definitely not worth it if that's the case. That's funny. Grab all them obols. Yep, see, I got a new instance and he's almost done. Nice. Didn't have to do the whole fight this one time. Nice. And now we're back down to 940, 70. I'll keep opening the Belials just to see, Shell. And we'll see what I get first. So I've been watching for those hearts and stuff, and I'm not seeing any mats, but I've only opened a couple of them. You're talking, it could have been... Could have been, one of the, now I'm blanking on their names. Why am I blanking on it? My brown-eyed girl. Ooh, those aren't bad. Brown-eyed girl. Moving out tonight. Nice, nice. I said that annual was right? Yeah. All right. So just chilling again on Asmo, waiting. We're getting through the mats. Wait, you're saying the mats aren't connected to the keys either? You're saying to the sigils? 'Cause it seems like you only get boss mats when you're opening sigils. Yeah, that is true. Either way, it's still worth doing Belial in my opinion. I know you're saying it's not, but it's still worth opening the chest. Like, why not? If you're here doing them, you might as well turn them in, right? You're saying for XP and actual boss farming? Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I need the mats and whatnot and the sigils, so it's like, I want to roll as many as I can and just keep running them. I mean, it's boring to sit here for this long, yeah, but again, it gives me so many boss mats and sigils that, okay, cool, I can now re-roll a bunch of keys, hopefully get a prankster, and then in turn I get a bunch of loot and boss mats to turn around and farm XP and more loot to roll. So it's like, it's a win-win for me, even though it's a little bit boring. You pull a Starless every once in a while from the chest too. It's never a bad thing, and then you get sigils and everything. Small time. Spent running cheap perfume. That was a little random. Didn't expect the Starless. On and on and on and on. Waiting up and down that oh, check keys. Yeah, he did good on his too. Nothing crazy. Just a starless. Nothing good in the keys. Oh well. Nothing good. I'm hoping when we re-roll we'll get something, but nothing so far. Almost 297 though. We're slowly but surely creeping our way to 297. Obviously the other bosses are quicker for that, but again, the proper rotation to get boss mats. It's on and on and on. This is such a good song, too. Really is. Oh, 100 plus waves again. 100 plus waves again. Both those are getting sold. Give me the gold. Oh, I need an XP well again, don't I? Shit. I should have grabbed a wisdom key out of there. I salvaged them all. Yep, I ran out. Whoops. So we'll do this one. This will be the last one. And then I'll grab another XP well. And then we'll come back. Because I still got, what? At 5 apiece, we got a lot to do still. A lot. More than I'd like to do. I mean, shit, there's 20 right there. So 21 more to do. Like, I don't really want to do 21 more Asmodans. Can't lie about that. 21 more is a lot. That'll put me past the 297 mark. That'd be good. And again, I get a bunch of mats and sigil powder, but 21 more Asmos is a lot of Asmo. That'll take another, like, good, solid hour plus. Okay, definitely gotta make a coffee next time I go up, too. And grab those cough drops. I should remember that. Just in case I need them. Throw that right there to remind me. You don't feel it if you're eating food or emerging? 4 days. Oh, you're saying, yeah. I mean, I'm trying not to think about it, but I definitely don't have fun. Isn't it past your bedtime? He's telling Flacco to go to bed. Go. Nope, none of those are good. You'd be up every 3 hours. Ugh, that's horrible. 19 tongues to turn in now. Wait. Oh, duh, I just missaw that. That's a purified. World boss is 48 minutes. Yeah, exactly. You don't need sleep. Sleep. What's sleep? That is true, though. Because, yeah, you are a nuke dad. How's that going, by the way, Flacco? Hopefully it's all well. You're doing good. Everybody's happy and healthy. What's up, Zach? It's not me. Happy and healthy? Nice, man. That's awesome. He says vampire emote. I'm not a vampire. You got a bad dream? I mean, we were talking about that earlier, too. I don't dream anymore, so I do not feel your pain. Hopefully, that gets better, though. Your sleep's always been ass anyways. Mine was forever until I started doing the meditating and stuff to go to sleep. You dream they nerf Spiritborn? The Spiritborn's gonna get buffed on Monday. Just in time for the tower. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Stop me now. There we go. Activate some skills on rotation. Sit here again. Wait. Where are you aiming, fool? Which they would fix Shroud with +2 passes. You get +2 or make it +1. I mean, yeah, yeah. I don't know. It's one of those things. +2 to all passes would be kind of nuts. I already checked all those. I got salvage. Alright. What's the push? Looks like it's payback. Oh, did I miss a... Oh, what's the build for Spiritborn? Yeah, payback. Although Evade's probably stronger. I still say Evade's probably stronger. Preseason, I thought for sure Evade was going to be #1. Yeah, but again, he's got crazy-ass gear on, dude. Like, ridiculous-ass gear. It's not even funny. Like... I didn't salvage sigil. Okay, I don't have any on me. Nice. Which I know Shell said that Grandfather's not stacking, but when we looked at that guy's gear, he had 4 Grandfathers on and suggested it for the build. And I'm like, well, if it's not stacking, then why would this guy suggest 4 Grandfathers to get to 128 on payback? Like, it's so crazy to me. 4 Grandfathers. Not 1, not 2, not 3. 4 Grandfather sanctifications. And then double Selig as well. I think it was. It was like, huh? Like, what in the actual hell is that build? Because that was like one of the most unrealistic ones that I had seen all season. That I was like, what, dude? I'd love to see that build in action. Because that's just, like, without that stuff. Like, what's it actually capable of without all that? Double selling? Yeah. Yerp. With it being a resource build, I was like, I'm sure it does. No sugar tonight in my tea. Except I'm gonna have sugar in my coffee tonight. Oh. In just a bit, when I get done, at some point, when I get sick of doing this, I'm gonna go grab coffee and take a break. Oh, no. Lucky hit to make Vuln. Maybe that'll come in handy. Max life, attack speed, zeal, possible. You so tired you passed out? At a bad time? Hopefully you're good. You didn't pass out on hardcore, right? Because I did that the other day in Helltides farming. Whoops. You were in hardcore? Wait, you didn't rip, did you? In Helltides? You didn't die? Okay. I did the same thing. I was farming Helltides as hard as I could. I just was so tired after stream trying to farm them still, and I wake up like, what? Oh, I'm not dead. You logged. I did too. I did the same thing. I was like, I'm done for the night, I guess, because I can't physically keep my eyes open to farm Helltides anymore. You're hardcore ripped in Helltides? Hey, that's funny. I mean, it happens, you know, like, oh, this is a bad instance. There's two of us here. I am not doing this one. Nah. Oh, wait, we're getting more people in. There's only one party here? Nah. See if I get another instance, because that one's a nah. It'll take a long time. If I get the same one, I'll stay, but... You're nodding off like crazy, and you just made a new sort? I know, you just made that new sort, too. That would have been terrible, terrible. Deposit the rune that I don't really need to deposit. Boss mats. Hopefully get back to where you were yesterday. Hope they fixed any stupid... They fixed a ton of bugs. Are you doing the pit right now? Yeah, that makes sense. Over. Come on. I'm sitting here endlessly farming Asmodan, trying to get the XP and mats back, so sigil powder, all that stuff up. Taking my time. Well, it's not taking my time. It's robbing my time from me. And I should swap them and make it so it's layer keys here even. It's killing my armor, but swap them so I get more boss keys. Hey, you're going to bed, Violet? Alright, you have a great night. Try and get some sleep. I will be here in the morning because I'm going to be doing a 24 plus. I'm trying to hit 300 this stream, so long way to go. Lots of farming to go. So I will be here. We'll see. I'm not like speeding right now, but I also, like I said, got to farm this at some point to get the mats back, so. At least some of them. Then it'll start going quick once I go back to actually boss slamming. They should give NEATHIRON here too. Like a little bit of NEATHIRON from each of these chests really wouldn't be that bad. Even if it wasn't much, like each time you opened, like 3 to 5 each time you opened, it wouldn't be that bad. As just an add-on. That'd be actually pretty helpful. Yeah, my fingers are sore. Too many yawns, though. How many mats do I have left? 3 more Belials. Shit. Turned it off too quick. 28 Judicator masks. Sigils. More obols. Am I full on obols again? Why am I not picking them up then? Yeah, 28 masks laying there. That's always nice. 132. Okay. 46 I'll roll. Meh. Those aren't bad. Very mid. Wisdom, Project, shells, right? No mats. Be happy with one. Dude, yeah, some Neath Iron from each one would be so nice. Hey, you got another treasure breach at least. Finally. But yeah, no, I agree. Like, we need definitely a little bit better source of Neath Iron would be better. That's the only mat that's kind of rough to honestly farm this season. Because if you're not able to get too many husks, which, again, he doesn't spawn in a ton, so it's like kind of RNG on whether or not he comes in. The scrolls. Everybody's saying they're having issues with scrolls, man. I've had 500 all season. Neath Iron is definitely worse. Literally 500 scrolls all season. Yeah, but that's what you missed the comment of honestly farming. That's the issue with that. Because he doesn't spawn in hardly ever for when you're farming the other bosses. So if you're not buying mats, that's not a good source of Neath Iron at all. And the only people that aren't running out of Neath Iron are buying mats. Because if you're doing the honest rotation, you can't keep up your Neath Iron at all. It's like legitimately impossible. But if Neath Iron came from other sources a little bit more commonly, it'd be better. But the people, honestly, I think a lot of the people that are running out of scrolls, it's because they're the ones that are sitting on just bosses, and that's it. It's like, well, yeah, you got to do the other rotations. Got to do the other rotations, not just Belial to get Neath Iron. You don't get any there, because like I said, I've been at 500 all season. I went down to 4 last the other day. Was that yesterday? That was yesterday. We did all that sanctifying for like 5 hours. Yeah, I went down to like 400. Now I'm already back up to 5 again. So I'm like, the scrolls I really haven't had an issue with. Everything else has been fine too. It's only Neath Iron. You've had pretty good luck on tempering. Pits as well. They're not guaranteed, but you can get them from pits as well. That's right, I ran out of them for that one. I got 2 more for Belial, or for, yeah, Belial. Actually singing. Ooh, say ooh. Sing a song. Sounds like she's singing. Ooh. I haven't run pits in a while because she sold some stuff. Ah, okay. You're sitting at 700 plus. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like you get them from pits randomly, and I run quite a few pits too. They're not like super common, but you can get a couple from each pit. I think it's like 2 if you get lucky. I get chest after board is completed. If people figured out how to get the chest after board is completed, since that gives some as well. What do you mean? Oh, sigils. Like best XP for board, infinite cash. Yeah, those ones are great. I've been getting a ton of those. Treasure breach again, cool. That's all of it. That's all the loot got checked too, right? Pretty much. Alright. But yeah, I need to turn those in too. I've been trying to farm, you guys saw though, all this stuff out. Gotta take that off at least for a couple minutes. My ears are starting to hurt again. I'm gonna have to start using the earbuds more often. I usually use them when my ears start to hurt, but I need to start using them more often. Using the Bluetooth on the PC, on the laptop, and linking them to them. Two more mythic tributes, a bunch more keys to go shred, and then just trash loot, because I'm not even keeping very much from any of that. It's kind of crazy, but whatever. You got metas and you'll never go back to headset or earbuds. Okay. Yeah, for the streaming, I've been just using this HyperX. Like, last year, when I was getting ready to start streaming and everything, it was about Black Friday time, or Cyber Monday time, and I saved a ton of money by doing a bunch of packages and stuff. And HyperX had a bunch of stuff on sale, like really cheap as packages, and it was really good for the bundles. So went with them, and I love the HyperX products. They're very good, very good. So guess if I get sigils, I'll do it. Is that the last one? There's one more Belial one to turn in. I need to salvage though. More sigils. But oh man, my hands are sore. You found the mic on the metas to be about as good as standalone Yeti, and the sound is good enough considering I don't get headset strain. Yeah. No, I definitely got to look into some other stuff. I've been talking about it a little bit more lately because they're starting to bug me more. The headset is. I don't know why. It seems to be getting a little bit worse than it was. Salvage. Got a couple of them now. That's good. Grab all this stuff. See where the this fight's at. So many sigils, man. I got room for a couple more. Is there not one? Oh, he's already way over here and being fought. Okay. Like, where is he? That's actually not too bad. You roll the damage for like strength or max life or something. Not too bad at all. Leave that fire res on there for some extra fire res on it. You hit something good on sanctification. That's actually a damn good shield. Come on, Asmo. It's at 2 a.m. I'm starting to get tired. I can definitely feel it. You screaming so the headphones listen to music? You gotta set up. How do you gotta set up with the headphones? Screaming so it listen to music, so you gotta set up. How you gotta set the headphones? Huh? I was reading it like, wait, what? Like, I'm trying to translate this time, Moonstar. I think your headset really scrambled this one. The text-to-speech or voice-to-speech did not come through very well on that one. Not very clutch. 58 out of 60, that's awesome. 100%, but nothing on the GAs for heavyweight and whatnot. That sucks. Trash. Okay. Obdicite, gold. Using headphone streamers, you can hear music without them. Yeah. I mean, but if I was playing music without the headset, you'd be able to hear the music through the mic, and it would create weird issues with that. Where it would be weird, and I have to compete with the music. With the headset and the earbuds, you just Bluetooth the earbuds, and the headset just plugs in. Bunch of wisdoms. Wow. There they are. Hey, Blood, how are you? Hopefully you're doing good. If you guys don't know Miss Blood here, she is the Necro Queen. She's absolutely amazing. Please show her some love, y'all. Hopefully you're doing fantastic over there in Cali, having a good time. Salvage. Get rid of all that, throw it back into here. We're on to page 3 now. Yeah, I gotta be careful. I'm almost overfilling on loot, so I gotta be careful here too. Yuck. Salvage a bunch. You said hanging in there, still working on 111, starting work next. Hey, congrats on that. That's awesome. Hopefully you got a good job. You tweaked a few items. Yeah. But 111's not bad for Necro. I gotta push and figure out what I'm gonna do. Are you on the Golem build, or which one are you doing? So I haven't been able to see. I think you were on Golem. I was in your stream the other day, but I wasn't fully paying attention at all. I was just kind of lurking and hanging out for a few. Because that was the day I was super busy and had like 12 streams open on the laptop. It was like I wasn't fully paying attention to like any one of them, but there was like 12 of them open. You are on Triple Golem? Okay, I thought so. Behavioral tech. Oh, that's right. I remember you talking about that the one day. Okay. That's awesome. So hopefully you enjoy it. So that's a really good job. So hopefully you enjoy it. Finally, we're on to horns. One more left, y'all. One more left. Only another 14 kills out of the 21 that we had, or when I said it, we had 21. Now we've only got 14 left. It's not too bad. Only 14 more. It won't be an easy job, but it'll be rewarding. That is true. It'll be very rewarding. Oh, I don't have incense or anything on now, too. You know what? How long has it been since my last one? We're at 7. Oh, it's been a while now. Now I could actually take a break and I wouldn't feel bad. Because I try to do it every like 2.5, 3 hours at most. But like 2 to 2.5 usually. Yeah, hopefully you'll enjoy that though. For sure. Because that can be very rewarding, I'm sure, working with people like that. It'd be a great job. As long as you're in a good environment, you know. You got good people around you, good coworkers, it could be really good. Because I could see that being a little bit rough too if you had like not great coworkers to deal with, and yeah. Because I've heard some nastiness about that field, where it's like certain people just can't handle them properly and treat them like crap, and it's like, oh, I wouldn't be able to like see that happening and be okay with it and not say something. Like I would have to say something. So that part of it I've thought about, and I'm like, I don't know if I'd be able to do that type of field, because if I witnessed any kind of like mistreating, it would drive me absolutely into a blood rage. But like you said, could be very, very rewarding as well. So there's a bunch more mats. Hell yeah! Getting a lot of sigils tonight. That was 40 more steel. That's what I needed. Gimme, gimme, gimme all the mats. Come on, where's the pranksters tonight? That's what I want to know, is where are the pranksters at? I already checked all these. Where are my pranksters? Give me some pranksters. Channeling, lethal. Nah, you say hi. That's funny. Materials. No pranksters. You pout. Sheesh. Wait, what was this one? Roderick Strong Room, Topaz, lethal material. Come on, man. I'm not getting none. Oh well. Ooh, 59% 2GA Argent. I'm pulling a lot of Argents from here. It's not too bad. Ignores you in Spanish. One more. Since they're already like a quarter of the way in, we'll do this one, and then I am going to take a quick one. So we're almost at 297. We'll be there by the end of the time I get out of the horns. Because I got 65 of them, so we'll have 60 left, which is another, what, 11 fights? No, 12 fights. So it's like, alright, by the time I hit those 12 fights, I'll be done, and I'll be at 297 and a little bit into it with a bunch more boss mats to turn around and farm, so we're getting there slowly but surely, because these take forever. They're so slow. Ugh. If I had to do any kind of like dodging or anything, they might be a little bit more entertaining, but with them being so easy, it's like, man, these get boring. Monotonous. Monotonous, not boring. Alright, you can drop just mats, you can drop sigils again. Blood. It drops sigils again. Dude. Alright. My luck for sigils is wild. I'm pulling them constantly. But yeah, I need a coffee bad. So I'm like, all right, let's do this fight. And then of course we got sigils again. Pain in the butt. Of course. Ovals. You know. Need to sing this song? I don't even know what song's on because I don't have the headset on. And actually, I don't have Pandora highlighted over here. Oh, Crocodile Rock. Crocodile Rock, I love Elton John. I can't go that high though. At all. At all. Fuck all that. Try? Yeah, no. I'm good. Like the weedest singer. Stuck in all the air. But yeah, I had the headset off so that my head, because I was starting to get a headache a bit from it. I was like, I need to take some stuff and get like coffee because my head was starting to bug me from having the headset on so long. All the long ass hours with the headset on, it gets old sometimes. Wait, all my sigils just disappeared off the floor there. What the fuck? Why did all my sigils just disappear off the floor here? What the fuck? All my loot just disappeared. I don't know if I got any of the boss mats. I don't know if I... Dude, fuck. I want my boss mats. I didn't pick any of it up because it was all so many fucking sigils. Ah. Bloodita. Let's sing it. I didn't leave. So unless it changed instance while I was there, because I didn't leave. Yeah, none of these are good. I just walked over, started dropping stuff, and then walked back over, and it was all gone. And I'm like, ah, why is it all gone? Crocodile Rock's not on anymore. Now it's Rock You Like a Hurricane. You guys are too funny. Now I can see Pandora. I put it back up on the screen. Oh well. Oh well. No, I walked over here to drop a bunch of sigils. I walked back over and everything disappeared. And I was like, what? Like literally just sorted sigils 20 feet from the chest. And then I go to grab another stack and everything's just gone. It was like, alright, thank you. Guess I didn't need any of that. I wanted the boss mat. I don't even really care about losing the sigil powder unless there was a prankster in there. It's just, I want the stupid boss mats. I need them. Because if I'm going to hit 300 this stream, I need as many boss mats as I can get from there. Can't be wasting. Are you ready to rock? Ready to rock. Rock. I am ready to rock. That's why I'm going to get coffee in a minute. Because we got a long way to go on a 24-hour stream. We're not even at 8 hours yet. But I got another 16 hours to get to 24. Or to get to 300. So, oh my gosh. You're going to hear about it for an eternity. Cup of anxiety. Coffee's not anxiety. What are you talking about? I'm gonna roll keys when I get back too, see if we get a prankster from that. Bop. Bop. Because I can roll how many sigils now? 73 more keys now, so maybe I'll get some stuff. Oh well. You're too much. You're too much. Wait, I got 2 skulls from there too. Did I get... I'm gonna have to do some inventory management too, it looks like, because sheesh, I am full. All these mythic tributes again. There's over 300 in here. I think I have 100 on another character still. Plus, I think some on another character. Too much, man. It's too much. It's too much. Um, plus minus. So I'm at 87 steals. We'll stash those as well. So I'm at 90 steel. Sigils, man. I've got so many sigils still, too. Several hundred. Alright. So, when I get back, I'm going to roll keys. But I'm going to go get a coffee real quick, you guys, and get a snack. He said everyone's has been drinking coffee wrong for centuries. The correct scientifically proven way is to pour a hot cup of coffee, then throw it at your face. Guaranteed to awake. I thought you were going to say something worse. Like you gotta boof it or something stupid. Like, no, dude. Do not listen to blood at all. All you're gonna do is end up in the hospital. Like, I am going to use the restroom real quick and make a coffee. Hopefully, you're gonna change the world. Hopefully, it brews quickly, but I'm gonna be waiting on the coffee, so it'll be a couple minutes, guys. I'll make it as quick as I can, but I'll be standing there waiting on the coffee maker, chatting with you, because I usually bring up chat on my phone. So I'll be right back in just a couple minutes. forgot about that. I made a mistake. That sucks though, man, that you hit another one on it. I mean, it does suck, but not super useful. I had to use that. Forgot completely. Oh well. Hopefully I don't get sick. You're not bitching? Oh, I know you're not bitching. You've hit so many of those damn things. Justice. Actually, I can make 13 more. Come on, man. Ah. Take the money and run. Take the money and run. Come on. Take the money and run. Come on. Come on. Come on, prankster. Come on. Come on, pranksters. Alright, well. Maybe. 23 more. Come on, man. I'm not even getting treasure breaches. Like, ugh. Ugh. We're not even getting any more treasure breaches to run with you guys, man. Like, what is going on? Give me some stuff. Give me the good shit. Give me the good shit. I didn't even get one treasure breach out of like 70... Probably like 85 keys. Ugh, not one treasure breach. Wow, okay. Sure. Whatever. These two. That's all you need. This is a good song, too. There's a wisdom key. I don't have any more wisdom keys in here. I gotta pay attention to that, too. Alright. Yeah, I love... Ooh. Happening again. I love classic rock. Hair metal age? Yeah, I just love classic rock in general. Hey, what's up, Ben? Oh, just... Hey, nice. The well's right here. Just grab it and go. Hopefully you're doing good. Oh, bad medicine. Bon Jovi? Bon Jovi was amazing. Loved some Bon Jovi. Hopefully you're doing good, though. I'm at a point where I'm almost sick of boss farming at this point, but that's what we're going to be doing all night. Because I got to get to 300, so... And then once I'm at 300, we'll do some more pit pushing on everything. Because at some point, I got to set up... I still got to set up Krakuna, and also Blood, the Necro, Bone Storm Necros with the Golems, and then probably Heartseeker on Rogue. Probably Heartseeker on Rogue. Because I barely played it last season. Hopefully the rotation's not as bad with Orphan Maker this season as it was last season. Trying to trigger and proc that skill. Because it was kind of horrible. your hair be long. Yeah. Walls hurt. Pan titties. Pan, I don't have none. I'm nice and skinny. 128 right now, actually. Too thin. Can't put on no weight. That is pretty long. That is really long. Oh, I didn't even watch for World Boss shit. I think I missed. Whatever. I need to get these done, so whatever. Since they take so long. You give me some fat? I mean, I'm literally I can't grab none. I wish. Can't gain no weight. Get some more blood right there. There we go. More blood. We restarting this one, y'all? There's only a few of us here. We restarting it? You guys aren't restarting it. I'm going back. See if I get a new instance. New instance. It was only average? Okay. Because I gotta turn in so many keys. I don't even know how many tongues I'm at now. Well, 20. It's not terrible. Because those are capped too. I didn't even realize that I'd hit cap already. Is this the same one? I can't tell. Looks like there's more people here. Maybe. Actually, there might be less if it's only the 3 of us. And then this dude. You keep having one runny nose, won't stop. Yeah, I can't stand that. I've been just a really bad sinus congestion, like, for the past, God, it's been a while. On and off, pretty much for, like, the last few months, but luckily I'm not, like, super sick. It's just sinus congestion and sinus infections. It's whatever. The headaches suck if I do get them, but... Not the end of the world. Here, I won't take it home. Yeah, I just grabbed some Mucinex, actually, cough drops, too. But I don't want them until after I have my coffee. So I was like, man, my throat's bugging me tonight. So, and then again, hopefully we'll, keep getting enough boss mats to farm up a ton more NEATHIRON. We're not at very much right now, 100 something, 115 I said. Be able to farm that up once I get more husks after we do the whole rotation, but the beginning steps are definitely a pain in the butt. Like when you save up so many corrupted parts and you gotta literally sit here for a couple hours straight at Asmo to get your stuff done, it's pretty time consuming. Like, shoo. Very, very long rotation. I stopped doing this for a while because I got bored with it. And now this is the first full Asmo rotation I've done in like, probably like a week, week and a half. I stopped doing it. I was so sick of it. I was like, I can't keep doing this rotation all the time. Yeah, just sitting on Asmodan for so long. I had 20... between all 3, I had like almost 30 fights. You already took Bladitas husks? What would I say the best way to get husks is? I mean, right now it's just flat out buying them off the trade site. But there's no like good way. That's the issue with husks. It's just running bosses and hoping that Belial shows up. That's the only way to farm them. You can't get them any other way. So if he doesn't show up while you're running the other bosses, you just don't get any husks. That's why I've been saying, like, that's the way I'm running it, and I've been just playing, and if I get stuff, I get stuff. If I don't, oh well, but... I could just go buy husks, and then get tons of Neath Iron. But that's why it's so painful. When you start to run out of it, it's like, then when you're completely out of Neath Iron, you do this rotation that I've been on, and it's taken me a long time. But it's the way it is, right? And that first time we did the bosses, I didn't even finish and do the Belial, and we had only 37 husks so far. No, hardcore, they're even more expensive. I'm sure, or I would imagine they are. But, yeah. Nope, that's the rotation, man. You come and you get, you know, your boss mats, or you farm Hell Tides, because like I was saying earlier, I might farm Hell Tides and do it too. Because Hell Tides, you can go sit at Duriel once you get a bunch of hearts, and you get 20 blood for each kill on Duriel. Plus, while you're farming the Hell Tides to get the hearts, you're getting all the caches while you're farming them. So, the caches will give you Malignant Hearts and whatnot as you're doing that. So it's a good rotation as you're doing everything. It's just, it can be a pain in the ass, and it all takes like a long time to do, because it's a giant, like, even with the 20 soft cap, when you were just doing the 12 fights for each, it was still taking forever, because I was doing the natural rotation of like the 20 soft cap on each of them, and then rotating back to get bosses on the other 3, and then turning around and coming back to Azmodan. It was taking me about an hour to rotate back and forth. Like, it was about 20 minutes to do the 3 bosses and fill up all 60, and then another hour, like 40 minutes to sit here at Azmodan for the 12 kills. So it's like literally 40-ish minutes for 12 kills on Asmo. And that's why it's like, it takes forever to farm him on T4. Because roughly it's about an hour rotation if you only have the soft cap. Well, I just had 70 horns, 50 eyes, and like what, almost 70 of the claws as well. Like, oh, it's so much. It's so much. 850 for 100. Yeah, that's a lot. 8.5 billion is a lot for 100. Like, wow. That's awesome. 8.5 billion, dude, like... Oh. Good luck. You said 3 billion in game gold. I didn't get infinite shrines this time. That's good. Or sigils. It's kind of good. Just nothing but wisdoms. I'm not getting treasure breaches at all either. We got one more mythic key. That one didn't go crazy though, where I had infinite ones. Like, just absolutely nuts all over the floor. Sheesh. Actually, I'm gonna go salvage. Oh, give me that heart. We're almost 297. It's gonna go 297 to 298. It's gonna go so much faster when I get done with these. And then I'm gonna actually be doing regular bosses again. The 297 to 298 is gonna fly. It's gonna be actually fun to do that one. Oops. Deposit. $9 real money. No. Oh, you're talking real money. Never, bro. Don't talk about RMTs. That's even worse. That's way worse. That's a way, way worse. Hell no. Never happening. See, I got 500 mass again already just from sitting there. So it's like, it's worth doing, but I'm back up to 500. Already. It's taking, like, again, time consuming, but it is worth it to sit there and get all the mass and everything. And then sigil powder, we re-rolled almost 100 keys again. So it's like, it is worth it. It just takes a long time. We pulled a couple good-ass items, too. I'm getting quite a bit of gold. I pulled, like, 3-4 GA items here, and, like, 2 Argent Veils that were almost max aspect that were 2 GA. So, yeah, no, ever, dude. Ever, ever. There's no way, dude. What skins are in the shop right now? No, mine. That's what I'm saying, bro. You're not grinding at all. You didn't earn it at all. Hey, there's a free gift tonight. Claim your free gift in the shop. That's part of the reason that I don't like doing this rotation, because it doesn't feel like I'm actually playing the game some of the time. The bosses are so trivial, I'm like, ugh. That's why I push pits on hardcore so much, because honestly, like, when you really think about hardcore in this game, it's super simple to get the T4. It's super simple to T4 boss. It's it's almost not even hardcore after you hit a certain point, unless you pit push. Because then there's actual threats, like, because for the most part, there's really no threats even after a certain point. So it's like, it's not even hardcore, really. If you're never at risk, it's not hardcore. I finally got a Ja rune. I finally got a Ja rune, you guys. I was talking about that earlier. I finally got another Ja rune. I saw it drop. Holy cow. I wonder how many boxes I ended up pulling before I got that. That's insane. I finally got one, man. Actually, I'm going to check right now. How many boxes did I pull? I have to know. If you have a DI roll on Shield and Shaco, you're pretty much unkillable, even on high pits. This season, you can still die, pretty easily to the fire and whatnot. It's pretty easy to do it. And then all the bugs, man. I don't even want to talk about moonwalking, because I've lost a couple characters this season to moonwalking. So, how many? I got only 15, but I got 15 back before I got one Ja rune. That is... That ratio is insane. 15 of them before I got one Ja rune, because I gave away both my Ja's and my Bach runes on the same day. Completely, all of them. Completely ran out. And then 15. That's so crazy. 15 of them, and then I finally just now pulled a Ja from that chest. It took so long to pull that. That's crazy. Man, oh man. Oh well. He broke his jaw. But I know what you're saying too, Bulbathar, because you pretty much are invincible if you set it up right. That's why Judgment's insane. Broke his jaw. Ah, jaw. Jaw. You just time out it, boss. It happens. But you also have Shaco on your gear and stuff, and you're running in air, but you have Shaco on your gear. So if we put on Shaco, and we give up the air damage, we're invincible, basically. You know what I mean? That basically does it right there. That's really the key to it, is you have the damage output, but then you also have the damage reduction and everything else from Shaco and everything else stacking into it. It's pretty ridiculous how the builds are working this season. Like, really, Sanctification's a great system, it's fun and everything, but when you really think about it, it's so busted, the way that it currently is. Like, truthfully, they should probably remove all the mythic sanctifications and then turn around and maybe add some of the uniques and definitely add more of the legendary aspects to the pool. With Shaco and 40% DR on shield and 2 rubies and accessories. I just stand in fire bombs and your life doesn't even go down. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I mean. Like, you get the Shaco and whatnot, and then you get exactly the DR on the shield. It's just over. You literally just don't have anything. See, but they'd have to be a limit, though, if they took some of those. I know, because I thought about that, too. I was like, there'd have to be a limit. That's why I said some of the uniques, because some of them, dude, it would put us right back into the realm of Chaos Armor. But if they put some certain uniques in there, it would be more interesting. Cross-class uniques, done. You'd be happy. Cross-class uniques would be... You're saying like the generic ones? Like all the generic uniques? Yeah, that's kind of what I'd feel like too. Yep, the Temerity, the Tybalts, all those ones. The Fist of Fate, Pangorgers, all that type of stuff would be awesome. Like, if you could get a Pangorger Sanctification, that'd be really cool. But again, it would almost bring us into the realm of Chaos Armor from last season at that point. So it's like... Which kind of we're doing right now, even, because we're getting these crazy mythic sanctifications in a different slot. So it's like the same thing. We're in Chaos Armor, basically. So, but yeah, Griswold Opus as a Sank would be insane. Wait, why did I even... Oh, to see if I got a new instance. That's right. Hey, what's up, Cinzer? How are you, buddy? Not too much. Just sitting here endlessly farming. I don't know if there's a new instance or not. It looks like it is, but it didn't give me a new fight. Or any farther into the fight, I should say, so I tried. Over 100 steel again. Wait, how many more do I have? 7 more. Oh, man. We're getting Herodric Cube next spec. Yeah. We're getting Herodric Cube. Well, that was the Kunai's Cube. If the Herodric Cube is the same thing, then maybe. But not sure. You're waiting to go live and keep grinding towards the top tier in the USSR tree in War Thunder. Oh, okay. Nice, man. I have not played War Thunder in a very long time. Played it a tiny bit. Like, just to try it. Because my one buddy played it, and then I was like, I'll try it. And it just wasn't for me. Oh, man. Hey, you have a great night, Fuji. I thought you already went to bed. You said you were tired when we finished those treasure breaches like 3 hours ago, so I thought you went to bed. I was like, Fuji's out. For sure. Wait, was that... Yeah, no more. I was gonna say, what are the chances of another one of those being Jaws? Probably not. But yeah, I would like to see definitely some changes to the sanctification system, just because it is pretty overpowered at the moment, and I'd like to see it stay. So it's like, it'd be nice to have it stay, but get tweaked, because I don't want to see it go away. I love the system, it's fun. I do want to see a cultist change, though. That's it. If they change a cultist, and then everything else with next X-Pack is going to be so crazy. Okay. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like my buddy was like, it's awesome, and I was like, meh, meh. And then just never played again. I felt bad, because I wanted to chill and play with him. 20 more blood there, more sigils, alright. Give me all the boss mats, give me a prankster as well, please, at some point. That'd be nice. Nice little treat to run a prankster. Wait, no. Come on, any pranksters or treasure breaches so I can get more NEATHIRON from the breaches and more mats from the breaches? Yes, alright, we got at least one more of those. No prankster though. Oh, man. Nagu and Yule. Getting a bunch of grand gems in here. Fine if they just added 60% chance to make an item break and go poof. It would be fine if they just add a 60% chance to make the item break and go poof. Maybe? I don't know. That'd be interesting. Yeah. Because that's, that'd be an interesting one. I still gotta give that a fair, shot again, man, because the combat, especially with, Crimson being so into it, I gotta definitely give it a fair shot again. You already took Vladita's husks. Alright, this kill might be 297, because now I'm right there. And we're getting back there. Like I was saying, we're getting back up on mats. I got it over almost 200. I was going to say over 200 steel on me again. So again, 297 to 298 is going to fly. Like when I start farming bosses, I'm going to just fly through the levels, but... Mr. Slow Asmo takes forever. Forever. I'm gonna prepare for much time. Hey, thank you, Sensor. Yeah, it was good to see you, buddy. I'm gonna be here all a day, bud. all day. I'm trying to hit 300 today, so I'm gonna be on for a very long time. So a very long time. 3 a.m. right now, drinking coffee and getting ready to keep amping up and going. I want this to go. Okay, a bunch more sigils again. Didn't expect that. See, 30. No, I don't want to start that. 37 more steel. What the hell? Records off the shelf. Listen to them by myself. Got the same soul. Actually, that one's not terrible. What's this Ammy down here? No. Drop it, drop it. I can drop everything in here other than the ones. Alright. Time to rock and roll. Wait, you leave for a little and look. Oh man. What's in here? What's in here? What's in here? Give me all the sigils. What's in there? Give me that. Anything good? Nothing. Okay. Nothing. Wait, is it just... Oh, it's just the 4 of us. You know what? I'm gonna go... Whoa, wait a second. What the fuck? How did we just rip that so hard with only 4 of us? Could jump on Judgment, it might speed it up a bit, but I hope you remember to poop. This one will be 297. I thought it was going to be the last one. That little tiny sliver of XP keeps disappearing slowly. But Asmo I thought was going to actually do it quickly because it gives a chunk of XP, but nope. I was off by 2. Or 3. Proc Relentless every couple seconds. Not just stand here. There it is. There it is. Although, now I'm thinking to it, I probably should just keep going the route that I was going on these. For that tiny bit of extra. It's not that much, but it's like... Wait, what did I do with the extra? I put it right there. Come on around, Two helms, don't need those. 140 and some yens. Some yens that I don't really want. Let's go salvage now. Y'all need a tickle. I'm not tickling nobody. Not from Twitch. No, no, no. Not my place or... No. No, no, no. Love that. Yeah, the ball source, 100%. 100% they do. Tickle, tickle, don't touch this. Uh, Alright, plenty of boss mats at this point. Oh, too much, too much, too much. Too much, too much, too much. Let me go grab the rest of those sigils. I'll open that in a second. Oh, man. Do do. Do do. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, they sound similar, but no, that's not what I said. Oi. Done. It's definitely not degen hour. I mean, it is only 3:03. We gonna rock down to electric avenue. We'll take it higher. Electric avenue. Rock down to electric avenue. Aren't they blue balls? Yes. The Sork? Yes. Yes, they are blue balls. Yeah, 3:04. Yeah, it's late, late. You guys are over in Cali. East Coast, man. Let me take it higher. Feels weird. Yeah, you know that. You know that. You're Chicagoan. You're just over there in Cali tradering it up. Being a trader. Down to Electric Avenue. You miss Chicago? I bet. I mean, I don't miss Chicago. Chicago's meh. Is Kelly the best? I mean, I'm loving Michigan, so. Out in the street. Gonna rock down to Electric Avenue. Gonna rock down to Electric Avenue. Man, the Lions are. Yikes. Always. You love Chicago too? Yeah, I mean, I did love Chicago when I was there. Been there a few times. Is that a gyron? Nope. It was a Yome. It. Oh! Finally! Finally! About time, bro. Let's go, you guys. Shit, man. What's up, Husker? How are you, buddy? You're hungry as fuck. I'm starting to get hungry too. I'm so happy about that. Is there anybody in chat that does not have their mythics, that need mythics really bad? You doing all right? Yes. Yes. It's on a favor. You need a mythic roll in your shroud. Yeah, you need Felipe's shroud. You need his grandfather's shroud. They got bad until the blank doing. Oh. You'd be willing to join that run. To get some for your druid. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna try and help people in chat that need it first. If there's anybody that actually needs it. Doesn't sound like anybody's saying anything yet. Come on, man, not a cuss word. No. Those are blocked because those type of discussions tend to cause arguments. Moonstar. But that's why. Nothing to do with cuss word. Nothing to do with it being auto-modded for anything else. It's on. That was a word from my blocked list. Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't the auto mod. That was actually words that I put in and blocked. And it was like, nope, not allowed. We're not doing that here. We're here to play games and have fun. I was like, wait, what is he talking about? Oh, okay. Up this way. Up this way. You just started a druid, that's why. Grandfather is on a pretty poorly rolled air. Your grandfather's on a poorly rolled air. But is there anybody that actually needs it in chat? Seriously? Because then I'll take whoever after that. But I just want to make sure that if somebody actually needs it, actually I have good hammers. That's not high enough percent to keep and roll. Pit Whisper. Don't do that. Let me salvage keys too. I did favorite it, right? Oh, I didn't go back and pick up those other keys yet. Do that as well. I thought I grabbed everything, but apparently I didn't pick up the rest. I don't want to lose the powder just in case, because how crazy would it be if we rolled another one? Actually, where's the health at on this one? I mean, I might as well do it. So right here. So many runes too, man. And then actually I should probably switch the powers back too. So I can get my double armor back up. Should probably do that. You volunteers tribute. I mean, we can definitely, like I said, I don't mind taking people. Nobody's saying anything about truly needing them and not really having them yet, which I'm not surprised. Like, this season, it's like mythics are raining from the sky. So it's like, we can take you, Husker, and then if two other people want in, I don't care who. Because nobody else is saying anything, so I'm like, we might as well just run it with people. I don't have the space to keep holding a ton of stuff. Yeah, you can get in, Felipe. And then there'd still be one more. Grab that one. Hold on, man. Let me... Because I was going to run a... the Pit Whisper, and if you can't run that Pit Whisper... I guess just stay in town. 56, it's not terrible to roll that one. Amy. Yeesh. One more. We got Felipe, and then one more. Anybody else want in? Because if you're on a new druid, you probably can't run the 100 Whisper, or even really any of them. Do that. Yeah, those were all checked already, so salvage all keys. Oh, 100%. I'm gonna be on tower 100%. That's what I'm trying to prep for, blood. I still gotta make my Necro, I gotta make my Sork, I gotta make my Rogue. But I've already got a 109 on hardcore. And then I ripped it 114. And then I gotta do some more work on Paladin, because I've only got 132 beat on Paladin, but I've been pushing 134. I have the ability to beat 134, but I keep making dumb mistakes. So if I can actually get through a run without being not good at the game, I'll have another one done. Probably get 134, but I just, yeah, I can't get through it without making a mistake, so. What in the actual... Okay, well, apparently the coffee is like, the milk is super bad. Yeah, I was trying to just clean up the floor, but... No, there's still one slot. That's what I was saying. There's still one slot for the prankster if somebody else wanted in. So, if you wanted in, I'm just gonna run that that Pit Whisper in a second. I only came back to get the sigils, and then Asthma was almost done. I was like, I might as well grab it because I'm trying to finish these off as well. So it's like, since he was almost done, finish it off, because I've got how many more now? I've still got to do... That was finally the last one, so now I'm actually finally done with Asmo too. So I can actually move and change to something else. Jeez. We are actually full now, Veggie. That's why I was trying to broadcast it a few different times to see like if anybody needed it. But we're full now, so. But normally, yeah, no problem, because I don't mind anybody joining, man. I try and help as many people as I can. That's why I tried to like get as many people as I could. You went semi AFK? Yeah. No, I was like trying to make sure. I was like, does anybody need it? Does anybody? Because I do like to help as many people as possible. We're at 800, and I gotta get keys salvaged. Yeah, because none of the rest of them were. Okay, cool. So we'll do that. Just run the one pit for the Whisper, and then we'll start up the Prankster. Who is this? Climax? They sound familiar, but I've never heard of this band. Climax Blues Band. love this build. I love my build so much. The wing strike's so good. It's so fun. Actually be playing the game again, it feels good. And I think what I'm going to do is farm up some more, and then at some point tonight, I'm going to probably jump to Barb for a bit and level up some more Barb stuff and try and push a bit with Barb, because I still got to get my glyphs up with Barb anyway, so I'm going to start pushing a bit more with it. Here's the pit, that's why I'm not in there. Ah, okay. Yeah, I was like, I'm going to grab the Whisper real quick, might as well. And then we'll do the Prankster. I needed the Whisper anyway, so alright. Back to Karragar and let's get it. Let's see what we get. Fingers crossed for everybody. Hopefully we all get some good. Mr. Tom Petty right now, man. Gotta love that. Baby. Alright. We're gonna finish the whole dungeon too, because there's a Whisper on it, so why not? Might as well. That's so crazy. I made a coffee. That milk is so bad. Make sure they're in for... Okay, everybody is in. I was like, oh. It looked like he was getting a long loading screen. I was like, oh shit. Oop, I missed the button. You guys are all going that way. I mean, we don't have to be together. We can check the whole dungeon. Here it is, finally. So we got the Whisper on it too. So I'm like, I don't know if there's probably one more lever. We don't have to do treasure room really. You got 2 GA air, nice. I got an air too, that's actually good. I'm glad I got an air. Materials, grandfather. I'll probably get rid of the Doomy. Probably gonna get rid of the Doomy and the materials for softcore. Keep the Shaco in the other one. You got 2 airs, nice. That is awesome. And we got just a few minutes left on the Whispers. I'm still trying to watch for chests too, but I don't see any in here. Can sanctify some mythics tonight. That's always awesome. I got like 7 mythics now to sanctify. Plus, do we have a spark? I can craft a cache too. So we'll have 8 mythics to sanctify in a minute. That's awesome. Be so nice to finally get another good piece. And there's the Whisper. Cool. Let's go grab the Whisper and turn it in. Actually, go grab the Whisper cache too. Okay. I'll take the 2GA glove. That was a good pull from gloves. Holy cow. Shield bash and strength. Oh, shield backs and makes health. Okay. Dude, I guess I'm playing Shield Bash at some point. Jeez, bro. Like 3 Shield Bash gloves and 1 cash? How is that even happening? Actually, those aren't bad either. What was the GA on those, actually? Yeah, I mean, fire res isn't too bad. That was a lot of bash, man. It was like, holy. Those are like meh. Those are meh as well. Okay. Let's grab the spark, grab the runes. That was cool, at least. Getting rid of the Tyraels and the Doomy. 11 for Orden. Do you have a suggestion for which build to follow? You've tried Woody's and Rob's, but Rob's feels too hardish. And Woody's seems like it's made for hardcore only because it's so tanky. I mean, that type of tankiness isn't just good for the hardcore, it's good for the pit pushing too. And Orden's pushing like, what? They've got Orden at like, I want to say 120-ish or like 125 even. So it's really not too bad. Ooh, I got 2 caches. Alright, what do we get? Pop, pop. A chest and an amulet. So we got a shroud and a selig. This selig. So I'm gonna save the selig for when I go to the barb. You did 123 with your variant? You haven't pushed it hard yet? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I know they're getting at least like 120-ish with it. I didn't know how. I haven't looked. But you've already done 123, so there you go. That is awesome. So Shell's got 123 with his variant. So there you go. That is great news, actually. You haven't done beyond 110 on us? Dying is annoying. Really? Really? I mean, you should be able to go past that. I mean, I think I could probably push that high with mine as well. I just am not sure. Like 110-ish? I don't know where I'd be able to. I haven't pushed Orden. I have it. I just haven't pushed it. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to sanctify all these, and then after I'm done sanctifying, actually I'm going to put that grandpapa in here for the barb too. After I sanctify and do the stuff for the barb, I'm going to roll the amulets. I'm going to clean up my inventory a little bit, and I'm going to roll amulets because I have those 50 bags to roll. I'm going to roll all 50 bags on amulets tonight and see if we get anything crazy. Come on, cool down. Come on, cool down. Thank you. You just got to 115 the other day with Brandish. Man, that's a lot more difficult than one. Oh, I'm sure. I was thinking about Brandish with the Pain Gorgers that I got could be crazy. But I don't know how well Pain Gorgers work with Brandish. I mean, I haven't focused on nice speed, which is why I ran 110s in 3 to 4 minutes. Seasons Neosa and some. Nice. Nice. Will you hit all stats, please, on the Shroud? Please. Thank you. There we go. Now we got the 3GA Shroud. Core skills. You hit 118 with Brandon doing it, but ran a hybrid with Wing Strike, so I am not sure. And that's the thing, it's like I pulled the grandfather on the actually I'm just gonna leave that on crit chance and sanctify it for the extra crit with it. Why not? Make it real easy to get crit chance. All stats. All stats. Thank you. Alright, so now we've got all 5 of these. Let's see where they go. What happens? Come on, come on, come on. And then, like I said, I gotta clean my inventory a bit. I'm gonna throw some Sanks on the barb while I'm there and see if I get lucky. I mean, all stats isn't terrible. total res. Come on, man. Max life on my air. Definitely don't want that one. 23 item quality on the shroud. 23 out of 25. Why couldn't it have hit the 25? Ugh. I mean, it's not a bad shroud. I'm probably going to keep that temporarily at least. 7. No. I don't even think I really want the all stats one. The attack speed one, then I kept that. Wait, that was treasure breaches, wasn't it? Yeah. Do I even want the total res Shaco? Probably not. No. Am I even going to keep the all-stat shroud? I mean, the all-stats on top of the all-stats isn't bad. Right? Like, but I don't think I'm going to use it over some of the others. So I'm like, meh. I'm probably going to get rid of all these, actually, now I'm looking. Come on. Hey, an air and a shroud at least. Come on. That's what I was looking at. I was looking at it like it's eh. But you don't understand. I also don't push with like I'm not searching for perfect gear, Boba. And with me playing every class, those all stat shrouds wouldn't be bad to throw on another class to get going, because pretty much every class will probably use a shroud. So I was thinking like, oh, I could hold on to that, just throw it on to like whatever, and not have to constantly be switching gear until I get better shit. Yeah, so I'm like, wouldn't have to keep re-rolling and re-rolling because I have to constantly move stuff. So I'm like, really, that's not too bad on somebody else. Like, yeah, and I have like a cooldown shroud right now. That's why I'm like, and an attack speed, and I was just holding those two and looking at them in my stash, like, but I meant like actual placeholders for other classes too. You know what I mean? Because I'm pushing every class and hardcore. As always, every class and hardcore gets pushed. Strength, like, ugh. Okay, that I'll take. That was huge. That was actually huge. Well, I got a new push shroud for at least a couple things, because that's better for my judgment and for my wing strike, actually. So I've got a new shroud. Hell yeah. Slowly but surely, we're getting sanctifications we need, because that's definitely better than the one that I have on. Like, I have to give up the crit chance on mine, but then the holy damage is going to make it so much better. That's crazy. Bakwad. Yeah, we're putting that back on. Nope, nope, not that one. Putting that on, though. And then Bach and Watt. I'm paying everybody have fun. Hey, well, you have a great one, Moonstar. I truly appreciate you hanging out, buddy. Seriously. I'm just drove you a druid and try and get it finished at 60. It's like, hey, thank you, Husker. Appreciate you too, bud. Anytime. If I get them, man, I want to share them with you guys, so that is the goal when I get them. Just share them with you guys. I said I was going to get rid of this, right? The strength. Strength air. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that one too. The crit chance shroud is staying in there though. That's a keeper. That is still my keeper one. This is gone. Craft. We got one more cache. A ring, so it's a starless. Crit chance starless again. Do I have any sparks? So if this trashes, I can reroll again? No. So this is the last one here. Let's see. And then we swap to Barbarian. I should probably masterwork it. Good enough. Dude, yeah, I've been needing to farm. If I had them, I would, but I need them for my druid as well. Why fire damage, man? Yeah, because I've been like running out of stuff. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, shit. I don't need that either. I'm actually out of NEATHIRON too. That was the whole reason we were doing this. I just spent another 20 of it out of what I was at 115. Now I'm all the way back down to 95, and I'm like, ugh. That's rough. 2 more caches right here. And I'm at, how many scrolls am I at? Because how many are these two giving me? I think 497, right? No, 494. Is that 4 each? So I'm at 502. Is that what that is? Was that 4 each? It was 4 each. So you're getting 4 scrolls from each extra infinite cache. If you want something for Barbarian, let me know. Oh no, I've got plenty of stuff, man. My barb's already pretty high up. I appreciate the offer though. Big time. Actually, that's got righteousness on it too. Yeah, my barbarian. So like, I started season with Evade Spiritborn because I couldn't buy Paladin right away. And then after here, let me grab some stuff too, because we're gonna go boss and well, I guess I can leave them for now. And then I went to Pally right when I was able to after the 24 hours, and then we went to a few things. So like, I have the 3 Paladins here that are up and running because I'm playing so many different Paladin builds. Haven't done Necro, Sork, or Rogue yet, but this one's working on glyphs. They're at like 70 or 60 on glyphs, so I gotta work on this. These glyphs are at like 75, 65 to 75, 80-ish. These glyphs I finally finished off to 100, and I've already beat over 100 on this, and I've beat 100 on this as well. So we're already pretty far off, and then I've already got the 109 plus on hardcore as well. So we're doing really good. I just got to keep going, because right now we're at the 4 over 100, or at 100 and up, and then we still got to finish off the other 4 at 100 and up. So Druid, Rogue, Sork, and Necro still got to hit tier 100 and up, but everything else is already there. Oh, I need to grab the barb, actually. That's right. I was going to masterwork and sanctify the grandfather and the Selig. See if I get an improvement on either of those. But no, this thing's insane. 100%. This thing's crazy. I'm just not running double Selig yet due to... Wait, where is it? There it is. Due to not having the other Selig sanctification, so... Unfortunately, I haven't been running it yet. All stats. Come on. All stats. All the stats. Thank you. Max resource. ATGA Selig on stats and resource. Hit core skills. So I may need to mess with Barbie again. Dude, Barb's good. You know that. It's fun too. I love Barb. I've been having a blast on it. So I'm really hoping that milk doesn't make me sick, man. I did not know it was spoiled, and now dude, when I got to the bottom of that coffee cup, I was like, oh, that's not good. I can't get that out of my head now. I'm like, please tell me I don't get sick from that in a little bit. Like, I mean, is that one better than the one that I had? 21 versus. I mean, we're getting the extra strength, but then you're getting extra 6% all stats there, so it's probably not. Right? You're getting a tiny. Wait, what was it? 443. Oh, that's right. No, I have retribution on that one. We want the other one for sure. The one that I have on for sure, 'cause it's got retribution on it. The one with strength is only adding 40 strength. The extra, yeah, all the other stats are way more worth it. And then also the retribution. Okay. So those are both getting torched now. Oh well. To live like a refugee. Like a refugee. Air. Andes. Do I have another spark? I do. I'm salvaging. Dude. To live like a refugee. But, yep, nope. I'm running the Grandpapa I finally pulled. This is my first, like, really good sanctification this whole season. Like, really, really good one was Grandpapa on Pain Gorgers that had 125. But I'm running the Battle Trance right now because I still don't have a Selig on anything else. So I'm like, without having the Selig on anything else, I'm like, I can't really run the Selig that I have with Retribution because it's a really good Selig even. But I need to get a different one, and I'm only using Doombringer because I hit Apogeic Fury on it. So I was like, okay, I might as well run that because it's a legendary aspect. And then I'm gaining everything else while I don't have Selig on. So it's like, okay. And then, yeah, basic attack speed, or I hit attack speed on a Varathiel, which is not bad. And then right now I'm using this one for the grandfather, because this is a pretty good grandfather too. And then this actually has my really good Starless on it, because this is my other best pull of the season is Elementalist onto a Starless, which is insane. I'm so happy about this. So like those two pieces, this bar basically has my two best pieces. I'm like, I went from having like a really not good barb to an insane one the other day, and it was like, okay, well my barb just got like really, really good. It's better than all my paladins, and I've put like no time on this thing. I have 8 hours on this barb, and it's better than all my paladins. It's so ridiculous. I get so stupid lucky on just the barb, and it's like, dude, like, and then you know what's even crazier is while we were turning around, I'm like, I don't have any Who's in the Mountain God. I went and pulled these in like no time, and it was like, bro, I just pulled 4 GA Who's in the Mountain God, critted them on belligerence, and then turn around and hit 22 item quality, and I was like, that's fine. Like, I'll take it, dude. Like, so like, yeah, and then I turned around and also pulled the 4 GA Tibbies at the same time that I was farming for the Who's of the Mountain God, and then hit strength on them, and I was like, dude, this thing just got 10 times better than what I had it. Like, I legitimately jumped like 20 tiers. It was like, it was stupid. So I was like, okay, we're good, and I'm using just a regular max resource on this due to the other. I could throw a temporary different shroud on it for the extra, but I'm at 100% crit chance, so it's like the only other shroud that I could throw on it would be the cooldown reduction, but I figured since I had this with the max resource and everything's based off the max resource, I would just leave that on it. So it's, yeah, this thing got crazy. That's why I'm not playing it much yet, because it's like, why would I? It's already set up so nuts. And then actually, technically, I'm not going to do that either, because I'd be going not that way with the shroud. You'd be avoiding that. We'd want these two. Or not the shroud, the Selig. But yeah, I have insaneness on that barb. So that thing's gonna go to like 120 plus probably. I gotta push it. Do you have all the obols? You have all the obols. So now it's time to gamble. Fingers crossed for some good ammies. So many obols, man. I've purposely farmed and saved all these for today, and oh my gosh. Shit, I can't even put them all in here. You know what? I'll just do it this way. Until they stop going. And then I'll grab some more. I can clean it up when I get back over. Grab whatever on here and just take it out. Because I gotta roll. I'm not gonna roll more of these. I'm gonna be rolling a bunch of legendaries now. So that's good enough. And then, actually, what do you have on you? So we're at several hundred. So I'm gonna grab like 3 of these too, or even 4 sigil stacks and put them in here. Just to create some more space. Then you've got all sanctified items. You've got all sanctified items. I don't remember what you have. I can just ignore all that for now. We'll go back to the main paladin. Roll these ammies. But yeah, no, my barb is crazy for the season though. Just need my Selig. If I get that Selig, man, I'm going to be going so far up. But right now, it's not happening, so we'll eventually get it. Should I even do that here? I probably shouldn't even do that in here. Nope, that's not what I meant to grab. We're going to grab these. Put that back. We'll start off with like 5 bags. I'll do it in Karagar. So many bags of obols, man. I think there's more on another character too, though. So that's why I was like looking at the other stash characters. Like, I gotta look because I think I have more bags of obols on, not just that one. I think I overflowed, but I gotta double check. I may be wrong. Alright, now let's see what kind of ammies we can pull tonight. Because I need Sanctus, Kathamar, and I need regular ammies as well. So I figured this wouldn't be a bad thing to roll on. Ooh. There's a starter one for somebody. It's not great. 1 to best offense is like meh. Get too many blue and yellows from the vendor, man. Too many blues and yellows from that. Panama. Panama. Does he blow? It's another starter. It's not a good one. It's like meh. Only 1 to plus offense, right? There was nothing else on there? Yeah. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. These are both just +1s, like meh. Alright. Well then. 1,400. Actually, grab them from this page. That's 4 more. Do you like that many? Come on, come on. Don't need it. Don't. Come on. There's another good one to start. That's not bad at all. You roll off the max resource to something else, like righteousness, and you are all good as a good starter. Decent starter again. I'm only going to be keeping the +2 ranks. I'm not, like, if it has one passive like this and it's only +1, I'm not keeping it. There's no reason to roll that. It's like Riposte is pretty good. That's the blocking to get the multiplicative damage. Not great, but a good starter. Same thing. Decent starter. Not great. Not even ones that I'd want to roll, but if you guys needed them, they're at least decent starter ones, I guess. Alright, do that. Amy again. Come on, RNGesus. Come on, RNGesus. Only a 260. Not a... No, 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 no. No, come on. Hey, there we go. There's a real good starter for somebody with righteousness already on it with +2. Iron sharpens iron +2, which the other stats on this are kind of shit, but actually I'm not keeping that. That one's pretty shit. That righteousness one, though, is pretty good. Not great, but it was pretty good starter. Come on. Give me some good ones. Give me the good. Give me the good. The good. That's not good. Those are all trash. Bunch of dookie. No, conviction. Again, decent. If you're running the one with attack speed, I mean, it's decent, right? Probably don't even really want to keep that conviction one, to be honest. Conviction's not usable enough. Come on, man. Any of these 400s, 350s. There's another good starter. There's another good starter. Okay, I'll take. Check that. Discipline's not bad. That's the core skill one. That one's not too bad. The multiplicative core skill damage. I believe it's cost more but deal more. It's like in every class. And if anybody needs an amulet, let me know. If you guys want any of the ones that I'm pulling, unless I get a crazy one, obviously, because I'm going to roll it myself, but I haven't pulled any, like, good ones even yet. These are all just starters that I'm willing to give away so far. If you guys needed them, I'm more than happy. Yeah, like, these are all, like, decent starters. They're not great amulets, but they're all good starters. Wait, I'm already out. Wait. Is that out? Okay. It's the last batch. Gotta grab some more bags. Only 3. Okay. Like that one, I'm rolling. That one, I'm rolling. That one, I'm gonna roll. It's not too bad. It's not great. I'm rolling that one too. I'm rolling that one too. So like, I can't get any like great ones so far, but that's actually pretty damn good. Having strength, max life, and heavyweight. I rolled a righteousness. I masterwork it to righteousness, and then we sanctify it. This could be really good. And the same thing with this one. Now we just put like heavyweight or best offense or fortitude or whatever for the max life, or even the strength you could roll off and keep the max life. I would probably roll the max life though and keep it obviously, but still, there's two good ones, which is why I was saving them all just in case we did this. Oh, I need more obols. That's right. And now I can clean my stash with all the obol bags that I saved. Is there any more in here? Yes. So we'll open all these ones. So happy. So the whole point of this was getting more ammies to roll, man. Give me a god ammy. I mean, I'm dropping 50,000 obols. Or actually closer to 100,000 obols on it because it's 50 bags. It's got to be like 100,000 obols because there's like roughly 2,000 or more in each one. It seemed like 210. There's another decent one for somebody if they need it. Yeah, not good enough on that one. Gonna take it. Yeah, I did not expect to see that 3GA. Even though it didn't hit multiple passives, seeing a 3GA amulet, it's always just like, wait, what just happened? Like, what even just happened? We're not gonna take it. Nah. We're not gonna take it. Well, we're not gonna take it. Little twisted sister. We're not gonna take it. Come on. Come on. You want to give me something crazy tonight? I know you do. I can feel it. What's your name, mister? You just... It's Fiddig. Fedag. 330 Giant Slayer. I mean, no, don't need it. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, none of it. Come on. Come on, Al. That one's not too bad. If I remember correctly, Dizzying Blow is the... That one's kind of trash, though. The multiplicative damage to crowd-controlled enemies, if I remember correctly. It's not terrible. It's not a good one, but it's not terrible. Definitely a starter. Come on! Asmo's in 19 minutes. Alright. Appreciate that. Big time, Mango. 390. I'm gonna roll that for the hell of it, I think. Nah, because I got holy damage on mine. I want the GA at least on it now to, especially with what I know now. Yeah, no, I need to not do that one. I don't have the mats to endlessly roll. I mean, we're stuck at like 0 Neath Iron. That's part of the reason I'm doing the boss mats today, because I needed Neath Iron so bad. Bro, really. Back to back 2+1s. Oh well. Alright. 1,500. Been doing to me. See? Come on. Come on, come on. She's been doing to me. That's all of them from the other pages, right? No more? Alright. Do them 5 at a time. Hey, what's up, Dan? How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Hey, there we go. There's another good one. If somebody needs this, let me know. Okay, well, I wish that one. I'll give that one away too. I'll give both those away actually. Doing to me. I've been doing great, man. Doing great. Uh. Uh. Conviction and fortitude, they're both +1. It's like meh. Meh. Just so meh. There's another starter for somebody I'd give away. Meh. Oh well. You need judgment stuff? Oh, I hear you. I am in need of judgment stuff as well. A lot of people are needing judgment stuff. There we go. What do we get this time? I mean, that's not that bad. That's another starter amulet. I'd give that one away 'cause you could reroll max resource off to something else. That one's trash. What was that? +1 to heavyweight. Ankle crack was nasty. Ouch. Another just starter one. Sheesh, man. Just cranking through them. It's already 4 a.m. now, right? Did you see? Oh, yeah, 4 a.m. Time is flying by. Fire res. Come on. Come on. You know you want to give me some crazy ones. What you doing to me? Oops, I clicked the wrong one even. Ugh. All those, put away runes. So many obols, man. I gotta grab more. We still have how many? It's like half a page still, man. And we've gotten 2 really good ones and then a bunch of just giveaway ammies that aren't great. Come on. I just pulled a Selig. That's interesting. So I'll go ahead and throw the Selig on, and it hit all stats. That's kind of nice. I'll throw that onto my barb and see if it hits. There's a decent starter one again, and another one. Actually, I didn't hit any passes, so we'll not keep that one. Conviction. It's like a Actually, I'm not keeping that one. The +2 to fortitude, and that's it. Like a one. Only if somebody needed it. And it's like a nope. Throw that on the barbarian again and see what we get. Actually. Come on, man. All these obols and only a couple. All these obols and only a couple. Damage. No, no. I mean, discipline's not bad. It's life on kill GA though. It's shit. It's basically a 750 amulet. So you'd have to reroll the life on kill off of it. I mean, there we go. There's another one that I'd be willing to give away to people. Cracking the armor. Another one. Another one. Trash. 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 Trash and trash. Three, 4, and 5. Come on. You know you want to. Give me something crazy. Life on hit, lucky hit. I'm not even going to keep that one. That was so shit with the other stats. It's like, yeah, the righteousness is great, but the other stats were so bad. Yeah, whatever. Bunch of trash. I'm starting to yawn again. I mean, I didn't even finish my coffee. I'm probably just going to mix up an advanced. I don't know if we have any good milk. And I'm definitely not making one with the milk that was in the fridge, because that was horrible. No. There's all that. Hey, what's up, bud? What's a good way to level a new class other than whisper caches? I mean, if you get somebody to level you, that's a decent way, but if you're doing it solo, just speed it. You just grab a wisdom key at normal. Like, first thing you do, just grab a wisdom well and start blasting the wisdom key. And then as soon as you have the wisdom well on, jump into a Helltide or go to Asmo World Boss. Like the open world one. But immediately just throw a wisdom well on it and just run it on normal. Get your wisdom well, because that's an XP for an hour. So you might as well. And I'm only at 100, so 3, 4, and 5. But you're able to level alts pretty quick. And then again, mythics, if you already have them, Driggin, or is it Origin or Driggin? Because I see that your name's like, it could be Origin, but you might try that on your Soric. Yeah, dude, it's really not long at all. Like, I do it all the time. It is Driggin, okay. Because I see the D. Okay, I see the D, but it was like, it could have been taken, like Origins, but taken. So I'm like, maybe he made his name Driggin just because the other one's taken. All the weird ways. Well, and that's the way I like called you Driggin the first time, and then I was like, I wonder if it's Driggin or if it's Origin, because I've looked at it a few times and wanted to say Origin, but Dry gin is the most common. That's funny. Where did I just put that one actually? Because I might roll this one. This one's not bad. Leave the attack speed on it. Roll the lightning res off for righteousness. This is actually a really good amulet. So yeah, actually I probably will roll that one. 2,500. I got how many? 7 minutes. All right, come on. Come on. Ammies. Give me some craziness with an Ammy, man. Come on. No, I'm not even gonna keep that one because the other stats were shit again. Come on. Two passives, but they're both +1. So if you wanted, you could roll this one. That's a good starter. Somebody wanted it. Ooh. Shit, man. I'm yawning way too much. 10 after 4. 10 after 4. Way, way, way too much yawning. Starting to get tired, that's for sure. About my normal time to raid out. Definitely tired. But again, we're going to be pushing today, so we got a ways to go on stream. Hopefully I can push all day. Another good one if somebody wants it as a starter. 750 AMU with only one passive. I'm not hitting any like super crazy ones, but I've hit a couple decent ones now. Five minutes? Alright. We have a couple minutes still. Repose. Discipline. That's actually not bad. It's only a +1. I'm not sure if it will or not. It'd be nice, but not real sure if it will. Alright. Would be great to have something to push other than... Oh, 100%. I feel you there, bud. .4. Oh wow, 3 GA amulet, but it's got nothing good on it. Just push off meta with us. That is basically it. I've got shit gear on a couple things. I'm still pushing. Fortitude, I'll actually keep that as a starter. God, man, I've burned so many AMEs, man, and not pulled anything. I'm kind of shocked. Like, oh, I've pulled just, like I said, those couple. You guys have seen. It's like, they're okay. They're not, like, anything super crazy. But it's like the rate that anything's coming out of here is kind of slow. And this shows off, again, the probability of pulling a 2 passive hit plus amulet is, like, almost impossible. Even with 4 affixes, we're still struggling to get at least a 2 plus affix. Anything. They take forever. Or passive, rather. I said that wrong, but... Best offense? It's not a terrible starter. Sheesh, big yawn again. About to try and go to sleep. You'll be out in a few hours and can boost. She'll need it. Yeah, I was gonna say we could do it that way, like I was saying, but completely up to you guys. A couple more minutes. I just pulled another Selig. What the shit? That was really quick. Back to back. Yeah, I've been Hawkeye in the world boss time. Okay, I mean, I'll take another chance at a. Dude, what? What? Two Seligs. I torched it. Not paying attention. Whatever. I don't even care. I already have a good one. Chances are I'm not going to pull a better one. I forgot to favorite it. Thought I clicked favorite on it. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. I thought I did. Actually. Crit. Thank you. 54 seconds. You pull the 4GA Ring of Starless Skies. Nice. On what? On Paladin or what class? Another roamer in the night, blinded by light. Another roamer in the night, blinded by light. Dude, another roamer in the night. Whew. There we go. And now it's 4:15. I waited long enough. Like I said, I'm probably going to mix up an advanced anyway. I got to rinse out my coffee cup soon. We just spent almost all those 50 bags of obols. We're going to finish those in just a minute. You could do any, really? You got most of the classes leveled? Oh, you already have most of them leveled? God. I mean, I like... One of my favorite builds that still... One of my favorite builds to push is Shred. Even though Shred's not great this season, Shred is still one of my favorite builds to push. I like Shred so much. So much fun. Super fast farming. Just fun as shit in general. Shred is just fun. The look of it, the way it moves and everything, so good. And then I like Spiritborn, like Crushing Hand was really fun to push on Spiritborn when I did. So that one's really fun too. I like Minion Necros too. But they're kind of like meta right now with Golems, so. That and Blight Orb, I believe. Excuse me. GA what? Ring? Hopefully that's a good ring. 124 is meh. Baratheon 135. I'll roll it. Just in case. 125 Pain Gorgers that are 2 GA. Yes, please. Ugh. Strength. Yeah, no. Bunch of doo-doo. That was not terrible. Good chance. Oh, man. Too much yawning all of a sudden. And then I gotta check keys. That's right, sigils. So many sigils I pulled too. We got, that's right, treasure breaches on. Gold, equipment, amethyst. Come on. Give me another prankster tonight. That'd be crazy. Skull, wisdom. There's get that lot rune maybe. Come on. Nope. Alright, so nothing. Go salvage. Darn, dude. I was really hoping for another Mythic Prankster today. That would have been so insane to pull 2 in one stream. Help you guys out that much. Oh, definitely got to mix one of these up. I'm like dead tired because apparently I can't make coffee. And I'm hoping I don't get sick from the spoiled milk that I drank. It didn't smell bad or anything, so I'm like, how was it even that, like, whatever. Whatever. That really sucks. You've had no luck getting them? Yeah, I got my 3rd one tonight. So pretty awesome on that. I was pretty happy with it. I already masterworked that. Alright, all I have to do is go sanctify it. Cool. But, yep, 3 of them. And the first one didn't work. So technically 2 of them that I've gotten. But guess you're gonna have a look around at builds. Yeah, dude, there's so many options, Driggin. Like, I've tried to play everything every season, so it's like, I could suggest you so many different builds to play. It's not even funny. But, again, whether or not they're meta, I don't know. There's a lot of fun builds that aren't meta right now. Like, I had a ton of fun on pin shot on Rogue. It was hard to do on controller, but it was really good. Nothing. Wait. Yeah, nothing. Undercity. Yeah, Undercity or what I'm doing right now. When you have enough obols. But I saved up 50 bags of obols, so kind of excess, but pretty awesome at the same time that I could dump this many bags of obols in. And I didn't even check to see if I had 100%. Yeah, if you could speed farm Pit's like the best way to get gold. You said you're gonna try and get some sleep. Hey, try to do that, Shell. Like I said, man, I'm gonna mix up this advance in a second, but try and get some sleep, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out with me. You know that. We got Kraken armor again, another decent starter. Most of them are trash. And again, if you guys do need a starter amulet, let me know. Like, I'm more than happy to give away most of these, like stuff like that. There was a couple that are even decent, like better than these, that I've pulled that I'm willing to give away because I have a couple decent ones already. So it's like I don't need to just be greedy. You guys can have them. Hopefully you roll some stuff onto them. Because I already have like quite a few amulets in here that are sanctified. And then a couple to play with. So, to sanctify tonight. We're at 1,000. Was that all the obols? No more there. No more there. I think that's all the obols now. I don't see any more bags. So yeah, that was cool. 10 more that I can buy. The ordering can spin. Yeah, those are pretty good. You'll get a ton of gold that way, man. It's really not bad. So yeah, I got 3 treasure breaches now to NEATHIRON. You've also been finding opening the blouses that has been able to gold divine gift. Yeah, and I've been running that nonstop as well. Just like I just did so many fights there, man. It was insane. Started to get a little bit boring almost, but it was a lot. Come on, another treasure breach. That's nice for the NEATHIRON. Dude, I was there for a long time, like hours back and forth. So yeah, like normally it's not too bad. It was bad today where I was like, dude, I am so sick of sitting here. I want to go actually do some stuff. You never need a prankster. It's definitely hard to get a prankster. Hardcore hates you. I was thinking about doing hardcore tonight too, but I just am like tired and I'm like I don't want to mess up. I don't like playing hardcore when I'm out of it. Meh. And just like throwing them away, you know. Alright, now I'm down to 40. We masterworked this already. Was there anything else in here to sanctify? I think there was this ring that I was gonna roll the other day, but we wanted crit chance on it. Yeah, it was this one the other day. Yesterday I was trying to roll these, and then we have these amulets that I just got. Right? What was this one? Golden hours already on them. They're already tempered. All I have to do is masterwork them. So that one needs to be re-rolled. Crit chance. Come on. Come on, crit chance. Come on. Thank you. That's already rolled. This one's already tempered. Same thing. Just gotta hit crit chance on it. crit chance. Come on. You know you want to. Thank you. Don't make me waste so much Neath Iron. That'd be nice. Same thing. Wait. Yeah. It's like an okay ring. It's kind of ugly. Attack speed. That's fine. And then the others I gotta throw. Oh, wait, did I not click it? Shit. No, I didn't click it all the way. So tired. There's that. This one with adaptability. Oh, wait, no, not Ascension. That's right, we're going to roll the movement speed on this one to Righteousness, Heavyweight, or Best Offense. Come on, come on, come on. And actually, mix this up while I'm doing this, because this is going to take a second. I do not like rolling ammies. I need a socket. I gotta socket all three of them too. But again, if you guys need an amulet, please let me know. I'm going to throw a bunch of them on my alt character and just hold all those starters for you guys. For when somebody asks me for amulets. So they will be sitting here if you guys need them. If anybody needs them. There we go. Mix up a mango lemonade advanced. Get woke the hell up because I am exhausted, tired. Definitely setting in the last few minutes. Come on. You suck, Ifney. Hey, you know what? I'm taking crack in the armor for now. I mean, preferably we'd want something else on it, but we're going to roll the lightning res on this one. I mean, riposte isn't bad. Obviously, there's better ones. Shit, wrong button again. Doing it one-handed is kind of funny. Trying to get this mixed up. Come on. You made me spend so much, I guarantee it. I can feel it. I hate sitting at this vendor. Ifney, I hit the wrong button again. Dizzying, not what I'm looking for. Come on, heavyweight, righteousness, heavyweight, or best offense. Or wait, no, best offense is already on this one, I think. Oh, it's not. So it's righteousness or best offense that we'd prefer, or fortitude, really. And +2 to any of those three. I'm just going to leave it. And we're going to roll with it. Come on. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. You know what I want. Just give it to me so I can roll some ammies. I don't want to spend all night doing this. Such a slowdown because we're just over 297. It's like I gotta haul ass through levels. Come on. Don't be mean to me today. Oh man, these amulets. You think Blue Dita? She probably did go to sleep. Miss Blood Farts? She probably did, I would imagine. Maybe not, but you never know. Come on. You know which ones I'm looking for, Ifney. Oh, man. Come on, stop it. Heavyweight or best offense quickly? Come on. Heavyweight or best offense quickly, please. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Please, 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 please. Fortitude. We were gonna hardcore, but I'd rather AC with no mic. Because she can't. Yeah, she's pretty funny. She's definitely funny as hell, man. Hey, we got heavyweight. Nice. That amulet is really good looking now for a 750. Alright, now this one. We can hit heavyweight righteousness or fortitude or best offense. Life per second. Come on. Yeah, blood's hilarious. I'm gonna have to swap. Alright. I'm gonna have to start kneeling for a little bit again. Sheesh. You gotta love it. That Charlie horse randomly in my butt cheek right. It's like, oh. You gotta move. You gotta move again. Sitting too long. That's the one thing about streaming for so long and sitting in the chair. It's like, jeez, you gotta get moving. Come on. Gotta force it. No! Fucking hate. It always happens. Thank you. It always happens when I'm rolling so quick. Because I just don't want to go forever. Always happens. Alright, cool. So that one's done. That one's done. This one and that one's already done. I'm just leaving cracking the armor on that one. That one's fine. I'm not going to re-roll it. Cracking the armor's fine. Because cracking the armor... That was... No, that was iron sharpens iron. Was it this one? No. Which one was cracking the armor now? No, I'm not remembering. That one I can't actually remember off the top of my head. What's over here? So many. Renewal, anointing. That was discipline, that's right. Piety, parry, riposte, and on guard, but... Wait a minute. Wait a minute, did I already go over it, or is it... That's right, it's the vulnerable. That's right. I'm like, I remember crack the armor being good, just like... Can't remember which one exactly off the top of my head it is. So that one's fine too. We'll leave that. It's really just riposte that I want to rip because just something else. Come on. Come on. No, not conviction. Come on. Because that's the attack speed one for bucket 2, which we don't care about on a lot of the builds because we won't be using it. Some builds, but not a lot of them. Come on. Come on. There's best offense at least, but only +1. Come on, you know you want to. Come on. I just did it again. Motherfucker, I hate this fucking system, dude. This fucking dumbass system of fucking re-rolling, dude, like... 'cause then you get annoyed with re-rolling, and you just want it to be fucking over with, so you go quick, and then you fucking roll past. If they would have just left the fucking... If they would have left the extra +1 thing in, it would have at least made this a tiny bit better. Like, I don't know why the fuck they fixed that. It wasn't a bug, man. That was a fucking better way, at least, of rolling it. Where it's like, oh, I hit the +1 fucking 15 times. At least if I hit the +1, I can just add the +1. It'll be +2. But they took that out, too, which was fucking annoying. I thought about that the other day, Panda. I was like, if they added the fact that you could GA these, I'd be annoyed, actually. I would not GA a single fucking thing. I would not, unless it hit early. Period. It would take way too long. But I really wish that they left the +1 to +1 from the PTR end, because that would save a shit ton of time. It would have been a little bit better. Like, a little better. Because then it's like, bro, I shouldn't even be hitting +1 to the same fucking stat anyway. I shouldn't be able to hit the +1 to the same stat that I already have. So then when you do, at least that way you could hit the +1 to it. It would add the +1. You'd get the +2 that you want. But instead, no, they don't want to do that even. They fixed it. Why? That was at least a little teeny bit of redemption. That you could add the +1s to +1s and make them +2s, but not anymore. So dumb, man. That one I was annoyed that they changed from PTR, because I was also like, why did they not just fix enchanting? But whatever. The occultist is just the time drain of the season. Extreme time drain of the season. Fuck. Oh, man. Come on. You know you want to. But yeah, PTR being able to add +1 to +1s was definitely not a bad thing. Come on, man. Good enough. Alright. Year old, right? And then year old. I'm done with it. I'm not even gonna mess with anything else. We're just gonna temper. They try to add more energy to keep players playing instead of adding more depth. No, that's what they're currently doing, is adding more in-game content. And they're moving away from as much RNG with all those. Yeah, I've already got all the right aspects on. +3, come on, +3, +3, come on, +3. +3, +3, thank you. Alright, so now, golden hours, celestial, golden hours, celestial, celestial, celestial. And I should add sockets. But yeah, that's what they're working on right now, Veggie, is they're adding more end-game depth, more end depth. I gotta masterwork those too. If they did that, we would be farming Diablo or have more linear progression instead of RNG based. If they did that, we would be farming Diablo or have more linear progression instead of RNG base. Currently, Diablo 4 has. Yeah, we're working towards uh the Diablo. That's definitely not coming yet. It'll be a while before we get that. Thank you. Yeah, it'd be insane if it did. But no, they're currently working on the end game depth for sure. And there's pretty good progression through the game right now. Best offense on this one. It's just the farming. You have to farm. You gotta farm, you gotta do stuff. I just don't want to spend all the time sitting here in the vendors. That's my main thing. I do not want to sit in the vendors endlessly. It's kind of annoying. Thank you. And then, yeah, righteousness again on this one. This one's really crazy, too. This is probably one of the better ones that I hit. Righteousness, 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 righteousness. Honestly, all three of these ones that I'm rolling are really good, and that's why I was saying if you guys needed any, I have a bunch in my stash that are all like extras, and they're all starter ones, but yeah, all three of the ones that I'm about to roll are pretty wild. Cooldown, cracking the armor, righteousness, iron sharpens iron, and then on guard on a 750. Strength, cracking the armor. This one hit all max rolls, which is insane on the two. So I was like, oh, this is actually really good. And then again, this one pretty good with attack speed, iron sharpens iron, best offense, heavyweight, and on guard now. These rings are like whatever for my judgment build. This one's really good. I'm really hoping that one hits good. Oh, that's right. I gotta change the tempers on those three rings too. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm glad. And then this one's actually right here too. I gotta actually change that. I just fucking remembered that. Oof, I'm glad I remembered that. You got a GA, the lucky hit. Come on, GA, the lucky hit for me. That's not it. Come on. That was it, right? The fort. No, that wasn't it either. I think it's 22. Come on. Watch, come on. You're gonna make me waste a couple, or you're not gonna make me waste a couple? Come on. There it is, 21. Wait, it said, thought it said 2 attempts. Whatever. Thought it said 2 attempts. 14, come on. Come on and GA it. Come on and GA it, because I forgot about these. The tempers on the rings. Come on and GA it for me. No, you want to GA it? Come on. There we go. And then last one, it was this one. Come on. Nope. Wait, what? Did I not just hit reset on that? So glad you play PC. Dude, yeah, it takes forever, man. That's why I do it so quick on controller. It takes forever to do it this way. That's what I'm saying about, like, sitting here doing it. I hate sitting in town doing all this part of it. The rest of it's fine, but this part is like, dude, I cannot fucking stand it. Just hate sitting in town, because I'm not even playing the game at this point. I'm just sitting here playing slot machines with the vendor, and it's definitely not fun, and then it takes a long time on controller. Bro, will you please? Will you please? GA the temper, come on. Come on. Damn it. I don't want to waste any scrolls, so I'm trying not to feed into them. I could just reset a bunch and then go down, but come on. Come on. Come on, 20. You are being annoying, Cetus. What are you doing? Thank you. God, bro. Now, we already masterworked you to crit chance. That's right. You're masterworked to crit chance, and you're on attack speed. So we're good there on all three of them. On guard, G8, on guard, on guard. On guard, G8. Okay, now we're good. Everything's socketed, everything's tempered, everything's aspect, masterworked, socketed, everything. It's all good. Alright, now, come on, Orange Jesus. I will keep a cooldown star list, thank you. 21 item quality. Hydrate. Yeah, I'm sitting here drinking in advance trying to wake up. The item quality doesn't do much for me there. It's still a good amulet. It just doesn't do much for me there. Oh, please let this be good. Please, 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 please let this be good for Judgment on me. Come on. I'm scared to even scroll down, y'all. Please, please. Wait. Vampiric Curse. Damn it, bro. That could help still, but meh. Meh. Max life. I mean, that might be better than the other one that I have. Both those are like maybe better than what I had, but they're like not great. And then yeah, it's like okay, so I got another GA. Okay. Come on, good Ammy. I mean, now I got a GA to best offense, so it went. It's like another good amulet, but it's not crazy. Come on. 8 item quality. Nice. And that was one of the best ones. Damn, bro. 8 fucking item quality. That was the one that hit all max rolls on everything, too. Fuck. I don't know if I even want to keep that one now, dude. Fucking max life. Bro, go figure. I haven't hit any good amulets this season. Whatever. I don't know if I want. I mean, I might keep it just so I don't have to trade amulets, but like, none of them are that good. Like that one's definitely not that great. I don't think I'm gonna keep that with the max life on it. This one I might keep. Shit. Yeah, I mean, this one's not terrible. It's a good starter, at least for something. Whatever. Throw them in the stash. That cooldown Starless is cool. That is true. None of them got affix replaced, but so we got a cooldown Starless now. Oh yeah, 100%. You gotta be chasing it. The inner calm Starless is pretty nice too. I have some really like, dude. I have some really good Starless actually. Now that I'm looking at it, it's like I have Starless have hit better than anything else this season for me. Like take your pick. I have inner calm. I have retribution. I have apogeic. I've got blood boiling. I've got cooldown now, and then I also have that elementalist on the barb. It's like, dude, Starless is hitting time after time after time after time after time, but all the other mythics I can't get shit on. Oh well. That holy damage shroud though tonight was like insane. Like, I think this shroud is probably one of the better pulls that I've had tonight. Because I think that thing's going to be really noticeably different with holy damage on it. Hopefully. And then again, hopefully one of these rings is an improvement for the, I'm going to leave it just like that. The Judgment build. Because I had what on my other rings for Judgment? Yeah, it didn't hit anything but an extra GA. So like Strength, Max Life, Crit Damage, Cooldown, and then the Lucky, the Restore. Again, Strength, Damage, Crit Chance, Cooldown, Restore, nothing crazy. Golden Hour, again, Strength, Max Life, Attack Speed, Cooldown, nothing crazy. I could not hit a good ring for Judgment. This one has the Gem Strength in it. It's like, that's okay. Because then you have some extra resistance, but 6 item quality on this thing. Like, I'm definitely not using this one anymore. This one can go. So bad. 6 item quality. And then it's like, this is the one that I'm currently using. Strength, Max Life, Crit Chance, Cooldown, and 5 item quality. Like, my Judgment rings were just trash, man. I could not get a good one. So I'm like, hopefully the few that I just got are at least improvements, because even just getting an extra GA or like the Max Life would help for survivability a bit. This one having Vampiric Curse, I'm like, I mean, do I need it? You're gonna get vulnerable from a. It would help a little bit, but it's not gonna be like anything crazy on it. I don't know. And then the ring itself is like mid. It's got life on hit, which is good, but we'll see. We shall see. All right, now what do we get with the barb? Right, that's where we're at. I gotta run that Selig on the Barbarian. We've got the, yeah. So we've got those. We gotta clean up. Yes, I gotta go do some inventory shit, because I was gonna put all the extra amulets on a different class. A goop character. But we're gonna sanctify and masterwork the Selig first. See if we get one. I doubt, like I said, I doubt we're going to get anything like the Retribution one. I hope we get like a Shaco on it or something. That'd be nuts. But who knows? There's that. That's everything, right? There's no non-sanctified anymore in here. These are all sanctified. Yep. Just more stuff. Okay. I gotta socket that Selig. All stats first try. Come on, all stats. All stats. Thank you. Alright, now. Fingers crossed we get something good. New affix. Gem. Nope. Because that does not outweigh retribution. Especially two-handed affix on retribution. Or two-handed aspect on retribution. So, big ol' nope. Oh, I only have one spark now? Really? I only have one spark? Okay, that's fine. And then, let me leave game. I think you're all full up. I think you're full. You two are both full. Wait, you might have had slots because I just dumped all. No, I traded. You are full. Shit. So I can't put starter amulets on you because you're full. The next one's got sanctified items. Yep, you're to be sanctified. To be sanctified. Sanctified. Think you. I might have refilled yours earlier. I don't even remember, man. There's so much loot. So much loot. It's hard to manage. I don't have it all memorized, rather. This is another full inventory of Sanct gear. That's right. That's right. And then these 3 gloves that I was holding on to for Divine Lance and testing. That's right. That's alright. So much stuff. And then... Were you filled up, maybe? I don't know. Yep, to be sanctified. Okay, what about the gear one? I have a hard time hunting down gear in my own inventory now. You're a mix of sanctified and to be sanctified, and you're full. Alright. I still am so happy that I got this. Because this isn't bad. The 4GA hammer that I pulled, it was almost max aspect, and it hit cooldown. I was like, that's not bad. I can rock that for Hammer Kuna. But we already have conceded right here. So, and I think this is actually best in slot, technically. And then I had Elementalist as well, and I was like, okay. And then again, Apogeic, because Apogeic loves me. Crit chance. We got some good hammers in here. Another Elementalist. Wait, this one's 136. And this one's 146 with 22 versus the 136 with 25. I should get rid of one of those. I hit holy damage on one. It was like, dude, I have my choice on these. Yeah, Vehement Brawlers. Which for the speed version won't work. And it's Hammer Kuna, so Inner Calm probably doesn't work very well. Yeesh. Alright, so that's not a good one either. That means all the characters are full, which means shit, that means I need to put them on... What have I not been playing? You've got Brandish. And you've got Oridon and whatnot, so I'll put you... You will be the passive amulet holder. Too much loot, man. Too much loot. And again, if you guys need any of these amulets that you're about to see, let me know, because I'm just holding them for starters for you guys. I am not rolling all of these. And I'm going to have, like, gotta be 33 starter amulets in here now. Yeah, I have more than 30, like a full inventory. This is crazy. So yeah, if you guys needed any of these, they're not bad. Like obviously you roll the healing received off of this, it's not bad at all. And roll it to another passive. Same thing. Not terrible, not great, decent, decent. Yeah, if you need them, like I said, let me know. There's these are all starters. Like I'm not gonna keep rolling infinite amulets. I don't have the mats to do it, and some of these are pretty damn good. They're just not like double, triple passives. Yeah, I'm not charging nobody. I never charge anybody anything, Zim. I just give stuff to people. But like that's why I'm saying if you guys need any of them, there's some pretty good ones in here to start. None of them are crazy, and then I just do not have the mats to like infinitely roll. Plus, I already have like I haven't hit any crazy sanctifications on amulets. But if you look at the ones that I have already, you guys just saw the three that I made, and it's like some of these are insane. They're not the best, but there's like some plenty in here for me to work with. Life on hit, righteousness, like the one that you saw me hit just now. The holy damage on this one, but it's only got righteousness, strength, crit chance, and cooldown. So it's like that's the best one I've hit, but it doesn't have all the passives. Max life on this random whatever. The one you guys saw again. But yeah, I have like, oh, there we go. I did hit retribution on this one, so like I've been maybe thinking I need to be using this one more than anything, because that's pretty good for retribution. And vampiric curse on one that you guys saw, but I haven't pulled like really anything, and I have a bunch of them. Connor, nope, that's the one you guys just saw. Connor gave me that one because I have a 5 passive amulet now. That's why I'm like, dude, if you guys need them, I have plenty to mess around with in my stash. None of them hit any like insane sanctifications, but maybe I'll get something good throughout the season now. I have more than enough to play with. Like some good ones in here that all stats, total res. Another like pretty good one, but it hit unstoppable for movement speed. It's like another just random shit that I don't need. Like meh. Resource cost reduction because I left that in case I needed it on something. And then again, this one hit was the restore your primary resource when you crowd control an enemy. That's really not that bad. On certain builds, that could be very useful. So I kept like a couple random ones, but again, I don't need them. What are you like looking for in particular? And then there's still all these other ones in here. It's like this is, I mean, a righteousness one. You know what I mean? Like, are you looking for anything in particular, like a crack in the armor, a heavyweight? Here's the best offense. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's all the GA ones, unless you wanted like a chunk of them. You know what I mean? Because I don't care. Too much stash space for me, man. You just started a barb. Yeah, these would not be good for barb. Those are like all pallies. If you need a barb amulet, oh, don't put any gold in, bud. I mean, I guess, but it's only a little bit. But barb amulet, I don't know if I have any battle trance. I don't. So like the barb is the battle trance amulet. If you don't have double selig, you'd want to use that one because that's probably the best one. So you're not like killing yourself along the way. But then yeah, if you needed more, like I said, I could give you a couple more of them even for the pally. But these are all pally passive amulets, every single one of them. So they'd be like kind of okay for a barb, but these are all passive amulets for pallies. But yeah, if here I'll show you because I'm actually playing it. You're gonna be looking for, and I wish I had one. I could probably go farm you one pretty quick because I have so many. Like, where'd battle trance even come from, actually? Because I don't remember off the top of my head where battle trance is from, to be honest, for Barb. Barbillions. Grigwar. So yeah, I could try and farm you one real quick even. It'll take you like 2 seconds. Because this thing's nutty. Let's see if anyone else wants. I mean, like, yeah, dude, like I said, if anybody needs amulets, tell me. More than happy to give you guys amulets. Throw all those back in there. Organize, organize, organize. Bop, 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 bop. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Organized. Boom. And boom, 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 boom. Barrel, barrel, barrel. Yeah, literally, bro. I have all this steel and I gotta run bosses at some point anyway. It's like I can farm you one because all I'm using it for is to get XP. So it's like I'll just pop a couple potions and slam Griggy for a minute. See if I can pull you a battle trance because I already have. If you look at the one that I have on, I'm only using this one temporarily till I get a better one. And this one hit all stats. I'm like, I'm okay with this. Look at how much stats I have right now. I'm at 3,800 strength, 1,500 intel, 1,628 willpower, and 1,700 dexterity. I am fine with this thing. I thought it was hilarious that I had it all. And that's without even having the Celigon. Like, this thing's crazy. And then I just hit that Grandpapa and everything else tonight. I almost want to play the Barb more tonight. Because I got it all. Oh, shit, you know what? I didn't even think about that. I wonder what lunging's set to. It probably shouldn't be set to that. It should be set to bludgeoning. Oh. Pretty positive on that one. Pretty sure. Not 100%, but I'm pretty sure the barb should be set to bludgeoning on that, which is even funnier because I've been already just slaying everything. Bop, 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 bop. Bludgeoning. I was gonna say I would assume he has it set to bludgeoning. He's got, yeah, lunging on and hammer of the ancients both on bludgeoning. That's what I figured. I wonder if Hoda's on it too, because that's too funny. Still don't have all my augments on this thing. That's lunging. Okay, I have it on bludgeoning. Okay. And bludgeoning. So they're both on bludgeoning. This you can't even change. Okay. But yeah, it's one of these things. This is a 53%, so it'd be a starter one, but not a good one. So I'll see if I can get you one, though. Could even go to... Actually, I could just go to Belial, too, and see, because I need NEATHIRON. He'll have a better chance at dropping it. But I don't think I have... I have to get the husk from my, Yeah, I have to get the husk from my, whatchamacallit for that. Aye, my fingers hurt. Boy. They're cracking and popping like crazy today because they're so sore. Because Because, yeah, the husks aren't in here, are they? Nah, they're not. So I'll try that. Grab it from the pally, because he has all of them. There's like 40 of them in there. Ish. 40-ish. And I don't mind doing it. Because, like I said, I don't even care about the loot. I have pretty good loot to get everything for Paladin started right now. I'm really just farming stuff for the other classes, which I don't even care. I'll get them eventually. Like... There's 36. Because that'll up the chance. It'll make it better. Because I was sitting there hamming on Greg, and I'm like, dude, if I sit here for like an hour and a half, I could not get a GA battle trance. Because it's so, like, give and take on the RNG on GA items from the bosses themselves on layer bosses. It's like, just give me the husks, and I'll go farm it that way for you. Because I'll have a much better chance at pulling it from Belial than anything else. And I can just hammer Belial and then open the Greg chest and probably pull one pretty quick. But sitting there at Greggy, that could take a long time. This could be, should be, not even could be, should be pretty quick. Actually, there's no XP, so I don't even need to put on a potion. Bow, 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 bow. Come on. It's already 5:15. I'm definitely got my second wind. Started waking up a bunch when I started drinking the advanced, like right away. Stop it, sir. Stop it. Greekois. Yikes. Greekois, come on. Let's see. See one in there. Come on, come on, come on. Give me a good battle transform. I mean, that's a 50%. It's not great, but it's a start. It's a couple. Let's see if I can get you a better one, because until you get a double Selig, Battle Trance is like the one that'll really help you out. You can either play this, or you could play a legendary one, and like Battle Trance is actually pretty damn good. So, it's suggested to play Battle Trance until you get double Selig. Try and get you close to a max aspect one though, but just haven't been pulling it. First GA one was only 50%, that's 10% off. Come on. But we also don't have, okay, well. What boots are those? Is that 1,000 steps from here? Oh, it's Penitence. 19, it's like meh. Give me the Neath. Give me the NEATHIRON. Come on, belly boy. Show me the loot. Show me the loot. Come on, come on. You know you want to do it. Nope, not that one. Come on, come on. You know you want to. There's 2 more amulets. That's not the one that I wanted to highlight. There's one of them. It's not a battle trance, of course. They're both unbroken chains. Thank you. 3 more GA amulets, and they're all 3 unbroken chains. You gotta love it. You love to see it. Trying to help you, and okay. Okay. I mean, there's a starter in here if you want it. Nothing crazy. It's definitely a decent one to get you going until you get to the like I said, double Selig. That's what I'm waiting on too. Like, and until I can get the double Selig, I will not be switching off of the battle trance. So, and I don't mind this one because it's actually, like I was saying, a pretty good one. 57 with all stats. Like, I'm like, man, sometimes the luck is like pretty quick and easy, and then other times I'm like, dude, I don't even know. You could sit here for hours. Like the other day when I pulled the Who's in the Mountain God in like no time, I'm like, oh, I need some hooves, and we go and farm, and I pulled the 4 GAs. I was like, alright, whatever, dude. That's why I was like, let me see, because maybe I'll hop on and pull you one. It's another, dang it. It's another unbroken chain. Can't get... It knows what I'm doing. No, dang it. I thought I was going to kill him before, and then when I went to dodge, it wasn't in time. You little stupid fucker. Thought I could kill him before he hit me. Oh, that was dumb. And then I hit dodge, and it was too late. Like, damn it, Belly. Oof. But yeah, if I don't get a better one by the end of the husks, I got 11 more. Might as well farm them. Like I was saying, I need the NEATHIRON anyway, so I don't mind farming them out. There's an amulet, and we'll see along the way. Just more unbroken chains. Okay. Bop. Get bopped. Get bopped, belly boy. Come on, greedy. Another axe, another amulet. It's possible. Battle trance 57. There you go. That's not a bad one right there. Can I get that one? Pop. Pop. Then unbroken, of course. Yeah, dude, anytime. You can shoot me an invite. Like I said, I'll use the rest of the husk, see if I can get you a better one, but I got like 8 kills. I probably won't pull a better one, but you never know. Because I don't mind, like I said, at all. Hello? Will you attack? Why were you just not attacking, weirdo? What the hell was that? I'm like holding, lunging, and can't get it to proc all of a sudden. That was weird. But yeah, I'll give you both of them. Like I said, and then I've got a few more kills. It's like if you wanted, I can maybe pull them. Big wire. Is there another Ammy in there? I thought I saw an amulet pop. I did see an amulet pop. Pop. There's that. That was another one. There you go. There's perfect. There's the right GA on that one. So I have one more in town. Let me go grab that one, and I'll drop that one for you. There's 2 that I dropped up there. Those are both pretty good ones. Hopefully you get a decent sanctification on one of them. And then again, I have one more in my stash that I'll drop for you. And then a couple more kills. This one. Nope, that's not the battle trance. That was a legendary amulet. Wait, where are you at? Oh, did you want me to finish you to 60? You're at... Wait, you already unlocked Torment 4, but you're at 59? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Alright, there's the other one right there. That's sick. Got it. And the other one's in the corner. Like I said, I'll finish off the last few kills. Belly doesn't give XP, so it doesn't matter if you're in here or not. Because he doesn't give XP, so... Kind of like a funny one. Nope, no. Gregoire. Is there a better one in there? There's another Ami. Probably won't be a good battle trance. It's a battle trance. Oops. 45. It's another one. Another just starter. Oops. But if it sanctifies good, it'll be better than anything else that you can get, really, until you get the double Selig sank, which is super rare. It'd be really funny if you sanctify it and you hit a Selig on your battle trance, waiting on a double Selig sank. That'd be the funniest shit. Like, whoops. I mean, that's kind of usable. It'd be pretty funny to have happen. None from that one, just the temper. But yeah, I'll take you to 62, because it's only like one boss. I don't have any mats other than belly, and we got 5 more bellies to loot. So I'll go salvage after this one, since there's 5 more to do, and then come back and do the last 4 to see if I get you a better one. Come on. There we go. You'll ever see the Selig sank? Oh, dude, anytime. You know me, like, I don't mind. Oh, you said they've all been shit. So, okay, I see. But yeah, no, I don't mind, man. I pulled one Selig sank, but I don't even know where it is. I can't find it. I think I accidentally deleted it. It was on some shit pants anyway. I just can't find it. I think I accidentally deleted it. Like, shit. Felt like really bad when I couldn't find it again, but it was probably because it was on, I don't remember. I don't know. I thought I kept them, but don't even remember where the seller hit. I think, honestly, if I remember correctly, it was on some Arbiter Zephyr. Thing. You drop hooves. So yeah, let me just finish off these Belial kills, and then we'll go to Beast in the Ice. Because Beast, do you have any hooves of the Mountain God? Okay. Yeah, they come from Beast, so I've got just these 4, so 3 more kills here, and then we'll go to Beast. That'll take you to 60 real quick since you're in here. And then maybe we'll get some hooves while we're there. So I grab those just to double, kind of like double down and happen to get some hooves while we're over there. Because it's only going to take 1 kill to take you to 60, but I figured I might as well grab some mats. I'll give you, if you don't have fear, I'll give you some fear to open it. I hit the wrong one right there. Whoops. Got 3 NEATHIRON. Nope, battle trance. Okay. You can try the Bile chest for beast. Yeah, I can open the last two because I already have some battle trance for you. I can open the last two on that one too. Come on. Come on. It's so funny how it works sometimes. Feels like it's really slow to drop. Beast is way down. Wait, is that... Oh, it's pants. It's not boots. I was gonna say, was that 2GA boots on the first attempt? Now I can't highlight the boots. Whatever. Last one right here. Or the pants, rather. That was Tacit's. 300%. 300%. Fists of Fate. No. You bitch. Dude, I keep... That is the worst shit, where you think you're gonna finish him before the poison, so you stick it, and then you just don't finish him before the poison. Like, fuck off. Fuck off. I was like, oh, I'm gonna finish it. No, I'm not. Like, Belial, you're annoying. I don't like you sometimes. You're annoying. You got the hooves? Nice. Nice. Congrats on that. I did not even get a pair for you. So there you go. I'll just take you to 60 and then, Hey, what's up, Ragnarok? It's going great, man. Just farming tonight. Helping out Zim at the moment. Dropped some battle trance for him, and then I got to drop some, or we're gonna go to Beast and finish that last level for him because he's in here. So, but other than that, man, just jamming out, having a great night. No, because I'm gonna be off this character in a minute. I'm gonna go back to my paladin, and I've got a ton of farming to do on my paladin. So most of my farming is gonna be on Pally. So if you have boss mats for stuff and you want to farm when I'm back on the Pally, then yeah. But I'm gonna get back off the Barb. Barb's already set. I have all my gear for it. I was just helping him, and then yeah, once I'm back on Pally, that's all I'm doing tonight is boss farming. That's literally it. You're on Pal. You got... Okay. Yeah, if you wanted to, in a couple minutes, I just gotta get back to the Pally. Because that's, like, literally all I've been doing. I finished my Asmodean rotation, because I had, like... It was, like, almost 30 Asmodean fights saved up on the one Paladin. And then, I finished that, did some sanctifying, because we had some mythics and whatnot. I pulled a mythic prankster, we did that. And then I just rolled 50 bags of obols into amulets. 50 bags. And then did some more sanctifying. But 50 bags of obols, man. Lots of obols. You died before the kill. Go to the hallway. Unless you want to stay alive in here. You think you can. I don't know. He attacked you and I was like, I don't know if I can keep you alive like that. And 60. There you go. I can't one-shot with the Barb. You got 5 random mythics already today? Nice. Nice. Like, Barb will farm, but he does not one-tap for whatever reason. Oh, hey. They're not perfect, but they're 84% and they have the right GA. Oop. I'll drop them in Karagar for you. Yeah, your first ever double mythic drop an hour ago? Really? I've gotten 2 of those from Undercity, but I've never gotten them from a boss. Actually, once from a boss. Here you go, bud. Now you gotta spend 350. Yeah, exactly. 315. I don't know how those compare to the other hooves you got, but there's another GA to belligerence there, so just in case you needed them. They're not great aspect, but until you get going. Alright, now we got all this, because I don't need any of it. Just trash, rotate. That's actually supposed to be on this page, and then boss mats back into here for Pally. Dunk, dunk, dunk. And we're all good. I think. Yes. Yes. Alright. But yeah, good luck, man. Hopefully you get something good on that stuff. Because, man, oh man, Barb is fun. It's a great class. The Hoda build this season's been a ton of blast. Like, a ton of blast. It's been a ton of fun. So hopefully you get something good, because I've been enjoying it thoroughly, so. Gain more health and damage. Yes, they do. Oof. Definitely getting a bit tired, though. Who should I even start with? Do I have on me already? I've already got a little bit of fear, a little bit of blood, and a little bit of steel. You're on tournament 1? Nice. Probably just grab the fear, start with Zur, I guess. So many masks in here. Either Zur or Beast first. Probably Beast first. Yeah, dude, I've been farming. That session at Azmodan was so boring. But, like, I had 70 of each of these almost. So it was, like, a lot of fights to get all the mats back up. Where I was just like, bro, this is ridiculous. And that's what, it's like, I'll sit and do the rotation. Actually, duh, I gotta do the wisdom key first. Where's the wisdom key? Do I have any wisdom keys? Do I have to go roll some keys to get a... Okay, do I not have any on me? I have the treasure breaches on me. Okay. So, yeah. No, you're right here. I can roll them here. One? Wait a minute. Did I really torch all my wisdom keys? What the... fuck, lady? Oh, well. Dude, really? I swear I left some wisdom keys in here, and I don't have any freaking wisdom keys. Not one, bro? Whatever. Guess I'm going to Beast. You run so. Oh, you're just going to run solo? Alright. I was going to say, if you wanted to. I was just going to go grab that wisdom key, and now I'm like, shit, I don't even have the wisdom key on me. But yeah, if you wanted to, no problem. But I'm just going to, like I said, blast as much as I can. So if anybody's got the mats and you want it in, I'm just going to be blasting. I just wish I had that wisdom, because I've been trying to run it to get to 300 today too, but we were on the slow part with getting all the mats together and running all the Asmo chests and everything. Hey, thank you for the sub, bud. Truly appreciate it. Had to take the headset off for a while. My head was like just starting to pound again. I'm like, cannot have a headache tonight. We got way too long to go on stream. But hopefully the tunes are still good. Oh, they're playing Dire Straits right now too. I was getting sick of my headset. For sure. Because it was pounding. Guess I could go to Asmo one. Nope. Don't have the ability to one more time, but to get a wisdom key, maybe. But yeah, more than happy to farm with people. Just blasting like crazy. Stygian. Ooh, my stomach's yelling at me. Bunch of trash in there that I don't need. $105s, like meh. Meh. They'd have to be really good paying gorgeous for me to keep because I already hit that other pair with the grandfather on them. I'm like, unless they're really good, I'm not keeping them. Keep going with that. Anything good? Nope. Nada. Really should go grab the well. When's World Boss? I think it said 24 minutes. I think it said 24 as I was coming in. Pretty sure that's what it said. So about 20 minutes-ish left. Grab that pen cushion, thank you. Don't see it. Where is it? There we go. Yeah, 20 minutes. Thunder. Thunder. Probably should take a break somewhat soon again, though, because I am getting a damn bad Charlie horse again, which sucks. That left leg is just not liking me sitting so long tonight, which sucks when I said I was doing a 24, because it's like I want to sit, and then my leg's going, no, 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 you can get Charlie horse every hour and a half. It's like, leave me alone, let me just grind. Let me grind. Thunder. How much more do I have? Only 3 more. We'll just finish them off and then I'll salvage. Thunderstruck. Sit down, BC. Move these away from the chest so that I had a little bit of space to pick stuff up. Is there any GA gear that drops? A ring, which is nice. Because I also need trumpets. Hey, one more. Zim, thank you so much. Bro, thank you so much. Truly appreciate you, man. That is too kind. struck. Hey, I got Belly Boy finally. Give me that ring. Is that a second trumpet? Or a seal of the second trumpet? Nope. So I'm probably getting rid of it all anyway. Meh. I'm trying, man. Like I said, I plan on doing a 24, so it's like we were only 11 hours in. We still have 13 hours of this grind to go. 13 hours to get 3 levels. That's actually not that bad. I could probably do that if I actually slam. Maybe. Alright, I'm out of fear. I didn't even need to do this one. Whatever. Give me the XP, buddy. And now, instead of keep going, I'm going to go back and salve it. Ooh. How did I not get that pen cush? And give me the doll. Give me the pen cushion. Give me the pen cushion. Thank you. But yeah, I appreciate the hell out of that, Zim. Seriously. Because it does mean a lot. I need to grab a snack when I go up too, because I do need food. I'm not super hungry because I ate right before I started streaming, and I grabbed that protein bar earlier, but I definitely got to grab something when I go up. Make sure I settle my stomach a bit after drinking spoiled milk in my coffee and not realizing it. Wait, that was a 54? Yeah, no, I'm not rolling that one. Still can't believe I did that. It smelled fine, and then turn around and get to the bottom of the coffee. It was like, oh, shit. I hate when that happens, man. And you see it, and you're just like, It was only yesterday, so I was like, it should be fine. I checked it first. Nope. Didn't want to waste it. Wait, do I have enough eyes? I don't have enough. I had 4. Darn. Wish I had 5 so I could go turn in 1 and get sigils. Come on.
I am not ready for that.
Actually, that works, because I don't have sigils right now. That actually works perfectly. This I put on the wrong page. So you go to here. So they're all organized. Wait, do I have Varshan mats, or is that only that many? Okay. And then it's nothing but hundreds in here other than that. Grab those. I didn't put the gear back on Barb either before I left, because I forgot to grab the Barb specific gear back out. All this stuff was Barb specific stuff. Forgot to do that. Darn it. So yeah, back to Varshan. Actually, World Boss is 14 minutes. What I'm gonna do, because World Boss is 14 minutes away, so that I don't miss World Boss. Because who is it? Does it say who it is this time? Who is it? We got Ashava. Ashava the Pestilent, and I don't have spoils. So yeah, I don't want to miss Ashava. So what I'm going to do... Is that everything? Yeah, that should be fine. That one's fine. Let me put away the treasure breaches, though. What I'm going to do is put these away. Actually, I'm going to put all of these keys away again to go do World Boss, just in case we get a shit ton of sigils. I'm going to grab this stuff for Barb and put it back on the Barb just to get the space on the inventory, because I am full. Come on. Grab all that, and then that way I can take a quick break, use the restroom, grab that snack, and then when I get back, we'll be able to World Boss, and I won't miss it, because I do not want to miss it. So I think that's the perfect thing to do, is grab all that. Wait, why is there attack speed elixirs in here? Just go ahead and put them on here, and then Iron Barbs for the Pally. I don't know why I put those away. Put away more runes. Is that a Ja rune by chance? Nope. Dude, in the time I pulled that one Ja rune, I've now pulled 19 Bach runes. That doesn't even make sense with how rare Ja is this season. It's absolutely ridiculous how rare jaw is. And I need to reforge again soon too because I'm getting to be at like 50 plus on a couple room. It's like, dude, that's insane. Like I have 50 eoms this season now. That's crazy. All right. Wait, did you have a key? You did not have an XP well on you. All right, cool. So back to Pally. My main paladin. And it's funny, I don't know if I showed you guys either, like the way that I'm doing it, I'm theory crafting on the other paladins. One of these days when I'm off stream, I'm going to take and move Judgment and Paladin Panduit, the Wing Strike, to a different um, Paladin so that I have all the ones that I'm not theory crafting on one that's not got glyphs to 100 yet because I can easily slam glyphs with Panduit and Judgment all the way to 100 easily. This one, all the glyphs are at 100, so I'm gonna put Divine Lance on this one and start theory crafting Divine Lance one of these days on this one because that way we can swap whatever glyphs we want to swap. And then any of the pit pushing I'm doing will be on the other one that still needs to level glyphs and whatnot. Cause it'll be simple to just level the ones that I have and then do all the theory crafting on this one. But I got to make the swap and put the build in on the other side. So we'll do that soon too. But I gotta get all of it set up. So now that we have that done, I have everything back out. World boss is 10 minutes. Hit this whisper, 41 minutes. Just hit it real quick. So I don't even have any mats. I just spent them. And then, like I said, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then come back and world boss. I don't want to miss it, so I might as well just take my break right before world boss so I don't miss. Ooh, wait, what just dropped? Oh, just a pair of gloves that I somehow missed. Come on, beast. You get smacked. Oh, I even have strength incense on me. There's that. Did I get anything from the whisper? Okay, I don't know why Pet wasn't picking up the gold. That was weird. Scorch, what are you doing? Pick up the gold. That's what you're there for, buddy. Do your job. Do your job. Oops. Grab the whisper and then bang. Ammies. What do you know? Do all that. Nothing, 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 nothing. Alrighty, well, that stinks. That's right, strength incense, because I don't have any. Like 30 of these. Fortitude. Get a bunch more of them, and then soothing, bunch of these. And then Song of the Mountain. Bunch of them. Uh, 8 minutes. Alright, cool. And then, like I said, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Go ahead and just take the break right before World Boss, just so I don't miss it, like I said, because I got to use the restroom anyway. Perfect timing. If you guys need anything, let me know. Oop, that's not the right scene. And I'll be right back in just a couple minutes, because I need to stretch and use the restroom. So, be right back. There we go. Now, how much time should I have taken one more rip before boss? No, that was perfect timing. I was like, dude, I want to take one more, but I don't think I have time. I may have had time. It would have been close. Definitely could use another one, though. Don't see any red dots for the fiends. There we go. There's some fiends over there. Of course. Around the corner. Bop. Bop them all. Bop all these ones. Bop all these ones back towards the ritual site, and then go to world boss. Bop. Might as well multitask, right? Grab all these whispers on the way over to world boss and kill a couple seconds. We still got 1 minute. Bang, there's all the fiends. There's another whisper. And then I just gotta hit this when I come back out and 2 ritual sites. And we've got 2 more whispers done. Oh, scratch that. I'm gonna hit this ritual site, so we'll need 1 more ritual site. Done. Actually, they might flip over in 1 minute as I'm doing world boss. Shit, this is the wrong side. Timing was perfect. That's local, not your your party chat, buddy, Mr. Merkel. Vandrikus was slain by a Shava. It's already 6 a.m. Man, time's been just cooking by tonight. Cooking by. Little Shava action though. Get this world boss knocked out. Hopefully we can get a wisdom key before I go back to bossing. And then if those whispers didn't flip, I'm gonna hit those too. They didn't flip. Nice. So I got plenty of time on those. I'll go hit those real quick since they're already almost done. But still, I'm so happy. I gotta push some more pits too now that we got this holy damage. I can pretty much guarantee you I'll get the 134 on Judgment, and I'll get the 121 on Wing Strike. Beyond that, I'll probably still be stuck, because it's not going to be a giant improvement, but it'll help a bit. It will help a bit. Heart. Bop. Nothing, and then nothing. So, wisdom, gold reserve. Is there a wisdom one in here, please? Nope. Alright, well, hopefully when I go back. shit, there was actually... Forgot, I gotta go back and do those whispers real quick. Because they're already started. Might as well. Two. Ah. Can't give me a wisdom key right now. I'm really out of them. Trash. Trash. Gotta sell these off. 'Cause I don't need these on me anymore. I'm gonna save these. But we are gonna do like one, and then I'm gonna deposit the other 90 for now, because I really don't need them on me until we actually run them. It's right down there. Do that. This is Santana. Wait, is it down? Wait, where the hell's the cellar at? Is it down? It is down. It's like, where's that cellar at? I see it's right here. No, sir. Deader, come on. Give me my heart. 191 obols. Do that. Yeah, it's over here. Hey, what's up, Cray? How are you? Love some Santana. Oh, I hit whispers up already? I just froze, too. That was weird. Right over here. Where is it? There we go. Nuke all them, and then bop right back. Alright. So I'll grab that. Hopefully, like I was saying, I can get an XP well, because that's really what I want before I start bossing. I can't believe I ran out. But I've been deleting, like, every key, trying to get more pranksters like I did earlier. So I'm not too surprised. Gem frags? Ugh. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not ideal, but... Put your lights on. Wait, there's stuff in here? Oh. And then I said no wells. Can I make any more? I don't think I can, right? Oh, I can, one. Chances are, yeah, it's not a wisdom well, of course. Legion in 8 minutes. I don't have enough for Asmo, right? Nope. You know what? Just gonna do it that way, and then maybe if I do the one fight at Asmo, I'll get an XP well or two. Get some sigils. Don't want to, but I just want to get sigils so I can get the XPs. Oh, that's right. Shit, I was supposed to go back and finish that whisper. Damn it. I just set myself up perfectly to do it, and then I just did that. Did not mean to. That was stupid. That was stupid. Gotta run back in and deposit those into the shrine now. Oh well. Wait, is it down farther? Was it in? Wait a minute. I thought it was. I don't remember where it was. Oh well. I guess not important. I thought it was right down there, but now I'm not seeing it. I'm blind as shit. I thought it was right in here somewhere, but whatever. Not a big deal. There's another whisper on Asmo. And I need to do that too to see if I can get the sigils like I was saying. I won't even salvage first. Forget about it. Wait, there's nobody here. Really? There's just me in it. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Give me another instance, please. I don't want to take forever on a T4 one. 297 and 1 skill box. We're at 1/6. 1/6 of the way to 298. I can't believe I deleted so many of the wisdom keys. I don't have any, man. I was not thinking about that. There we go. A different instance. Or maybe... Wait, was this? It might be the same instance, but there's more people here now, so it won't be as bad. Yeah, hopefully you guys are having a great night. I know I am. Been a little bit slower night as we're just farming. You guys know how that goes. Boss rotations are a little bit slow. Got to get it done though. So many mats, it's ridiculous. So many fights, it's crazy. on, give me sigils. Dang it, I got mobiles. Oops. I didn't mean to start that. I mean, I'll take a 3GA hammer. Almost perfect. 146 3GA with Bless Hammer and double damage. Okay. Okay. No keys, though. So no sigil powder, which sucks, because I was looking for an XP well, damn it. That's the whole reason I went there, was to get an XP well. Nope, didn't get one. No, don't do that. Talk to Cetus, then hit down on the D-pad to move downward. Oop, that's right. Hey, thank you for that follow, Hobbles. Appreciate that. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Just gonna run those since I can't get the, or I didn't get an XP well. I'm just gonna run these. But hopefully you're doing well, bud. Gelatinous. Where are you going, you little schnot? Get over here. Gotta love the gelatinous goblins, man. Got to love them. More boss mats like crazy. Actually, there's another. I was gonna say, I just missed 2 amulets in there. There's an amulet, there's an amulet, and there's an amulet. It's actually 3. Pay attention, man. Definitely need those. Especially if they hit well. Cannot be missing stuff like that. A ring and a flail, don't need. Take all the NEATHIRON from this. The butcher. You chill. Actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna do the event. I don't want to. Oh, caged prisoner. Nothing good popping. I don't see any amulets. Man, oh man. 616. Don't have the key yet. Oh. Sleep. Oh man. I hear secrets that you keep. Nothing in your sleep. I hear. 9 Neath iron right there. That was huge. I don't think I see anything else. 9 Neath iron is a lot, though. That was huge. Yeah, I don't think I missed really anything too important. Mantle the Gray. In your sleep. Ugh. That you need me. Tell me that you need me. You keep. Oh man, definitely starting to get a bit tired though. 400 plus blood, 300. Sorry, we did that dungeon.